Daniel Medley in the building with the like. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, sir? Yeah, I haven't been on since Tuesday, brother, because I've been working so hard. So I told my brother and everybody, I'd be on super early today and we just gonna go. I did everything I had to take care of this morning. And yeah. Hey man, thank you for that, Daniel. I appreciate it. It's hard, man. Knowing I haven't been on all week, I had to change something. You know what I mean? It's hard, man. When you working as hard as I am, and we got a new contract, and I'm in charge of that, so I gotta do what I gotta do. Hey, Michael, I appreciate it, homie. Yeah, the new contract on my job hit. So with me having it, it's like I work much longer than I generally used to. Like basically 56 or more hours is what I'm looking at every week now. So my mainstream days are gonna be Monday and Wednesday. And yeah, and thank you for that like too, Michael. I'm gonna be Monday, Wednesday, possibly Friday night, and the weekend, of course. I'm doing all right, Michael. How you doing? I mean, I'm just a little tired. Other than that, I'm good. Okay. Daniel, what system you playing on? Xbox or P5 or P4? Hey man, I'm good. I'm just tired. Y'all, we got Buffalo Mike in the building with his gamer page. That is Buffalo Mike. One more time, Wells 44 Gaming. Be sure to get that man a like and a follow. Oh, okay, Daniel. We're going to have to get it in sometime. For sure. Yeah, man. Remember, in that tournament, don't ever get deterred, bruh. Just keep on playing your game. Don't show too much too early. Remember, when you're playing in a tournament, everybody's watching. Thanks for that like, Buffalo Mike. We're going to start today on Madden. At some point, we might switch over and hit Mortal Kombat. And then we'll hit Street Fighter. We're going to be on basically all day today. Yes, believe it or not. We're going to take maybe 1, 2 breaks in between, but we'll come right back at you. Gaming is back, y'all. Hey, Mikey, you know how it is when you got that CDL? Oh my God. Y'all, look who we playing. We playing Mo. We got Nathan Gaines with the follow. Jay is in the building. Tut is in the building. And we are playing Riding with Mo. Ain't this something? Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. This is Tony Pollard. King Tut with the like and the share. Nathan Games on Twitch, thank you for that like. We didn't even get a warm up. Oh dang, all you gotta do is be a follower. That's all. I play all my followers at any time. But if you get, let's say we're gonna play a game. If a supporter steps in, then I always play the supporters first, because they're supporters. But don't worry. I always make sure everybody gets the game in. What's going on, Nathan? How you doing? Where you from and who's your favorite team? Yeah, we slid in and playing Riding with Mo, y'all.
what you meant. As we get into it a little bit, they decide to just come right out swinging.
Prescott on first down. Eluding the pressure right. And he wisely will
Yeah,
throw
Daniel, you got it.
Well, I like that
Just
running
that
game.
easy and
Not only was
simple.
it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was
Okay.
the only play.
Nathan is a Bengals fan. How does it feel to climb up from that muck and mire and go all the way to the big game?
2nd and 10.
Personally, I'ma say it. No matter how you get there, you got there.
Prescott from the gun. Flushed out right.
And nobody can take it from you.
Bounds after taking it a little
We got 6 wonderful people in the building, and we've only been on for 7 minutes. Thank you to each and every one of y'all for coming out. We have yet to run the football.
Looking to throw. Prescott.
Oh my goodness.
Escaping the pressure right.
That should be picked. Yeah. I seen him go up the seam. He went up the seam by himself. And then I was like, am I going to throw it? And I just pushed the button. It wasn't a smart decision at all. Jeremy Smith is in the building with a like, share, and dropping 50 stars. Good morning, Jeremy. How you doing? Welcome back.
Went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared.
That girl in there snoring.
Try it again later.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they
If
work
y'all
it
hear
across
rumblings
midfield.
of snoring, that's my daughter, and I got her up early when I went out to handle all my business so I could be here kicking it with y'all.
An old coach of mine used to say to us all the time, when they
Nathan, you gotta expect that, homie.
it down. In this case,
Unless people, you can't live for people, but unless they know you intimately, then that's what they gonna do, homie. You know, everybody that knows me knows I've been a Cowboy fan forever. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, when Dallas wins the Super Bowl, you know, somebody's going to come at me, but I know everybody in my community is going to check them.
Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving.
Thank you for that, Michael.
On their first drive.
and that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is,
I ain't even set my defense yet.
because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
Trying to improvise.
What the hell? Oh, no. What did 42 just do?
As he slides to the ground there, and in the
Come on,
process,
bruh.
picks up the first down.
Get 42 off the field already, yo.
Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
An option handoff given to Sanders.
Good touchdown, Mo. This week, Baker had a charity event for children. Deshaun was in meetings for NFL punishment. Yes. Since when did they negotiate that?
14 yards out, and the Eagles have taken the early lead.
You said this shit ain't gonna be happening 20. I hope not. You saw 42. I don't even understand what went down. I was trying to make sure he didn't get any receiver coming back to him. And I was like, wait, what? But it's all good. First game back. I threw a pick. It is what it is. I should have just threw the ball away, but it was 3rd and 7. Well, Nathan, having respect is just the beginning of the NFL. Like I tell people, I'm an NFL fan, then I'm a Cowboys fan. And you have everybody who can't handle truth and honesty and being a fan of their team or whatever. So that's how that thing goes. But hell, man, you gotta do you. That's exactly what it is too, Michael. But you know something? At some point, when you step back and look at it,
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
is it the fact that it's trash or people can't stop it? Because I'm not going to lie, I called a PA boot. But I have so much that I do that comes out of that same formation that I have to use it because it's common sense football. We got Buffalo Mike coming through with his personal page. And we have Aaron Baskerville, top 100 Madden player in the building. Daniel says, I play real football. Punt on fourth, no 2-point, no spamming. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't believe in spamming. Okay, let me say it like this. I could be playing you and know that I called a play in the first quarter. It worked easily. Third quarter, it worked easily. I'm not going to call the same play over and over again just because I say, oh, he can't stop it. Because that's not how it works in real life. I just don't believe in that. I believe in playing a good game and stuff like that. But, you know, some people believe they have to win no matter what, and that's the division. You know, like, some people get on Facebook, they stream and say they're the best ever. You go watch their stream, they only play with Arizona, Tampa Bay, and Green Bay. How are you the best?
Ball up to the 35 now as they come
Well,
up
dang, you have to do what you're comfortable with at all times, homie.
out of the gun. Here's Prescott.
Let's pick. Nope. Oh, yeah, I try to keep a great attitude. I get frustrated with the game, yeah, but that's everybody. You know when you're getting hoed by Madden. Other people watching the stream can tell, like, something's not right. And that's when I had somebody try to explain to me what DDA and DVA and all that stuff is. Levita's coming through with the light. My man Aaron says KD and Kyrie wants out of Brooklyn. KD should go to the Suns and Kyrie should go to the Lakers. I mean, this right here, thank you for that, Daniel, is going to be the turning point in the NBA. I had a conversation last night in Walmart. Everybody has a differing opinion on what basketball is now compared to what it used to be. I tell people all the time, if a general manager or owner puts a team together, that's great. That's fine in my opinion. But when the players themselves get together to manipulate the system, to go out here and basically crush every other team, that I kind of got a problem with. Because I grew up in the era and the mindset of I want to destroy everybody. I can't say that thank you for that clip, Daniel. Michael Jordan was everything to me and this and that. I'd be one hell of a liar. But I can say this, in all honesty, I agree with Michael Jordan. When you say you're the best and you want that respect, go out here and not only earn it, but take it. Straight up. And that's what made me not like LeBron James. And some people say it's hatred, and I just say, hey, I was a LeBron fan. Honestly. I'm still kind of a LeBron fan. I just don't like what he did, or the way he did it. Because I thought that he was supposed to be so much more, and I was disappointed. Honestly. Aaron says, I like Kyrie, but sometimes Kyrie got issues. All of them basically got issues. Gilbert basically told LeBron, Kyrie, and KD that they have done enough against each other. Forget the media and play together. But that's the thing. What happened to that? What made me, as a little boy, I was all about football. Something about me seeing football took my mind from my body and just, oh my God, what's this? I will never forget arguing with my grandmother about why NFL football wasn't on Saturdays, and what I thought was less than the NFL is what I was watching in college. You know what I'm saying? It was different for me. But when I kind of started like, okay, this is basketball. Oh, okay, this is all right. That's when things became different for me. And when I started seeing Michael beat Reggie and Charles and Carl and beating up on Sean Kemp and Gary Payton, you know what I'm saying? The one thing that'll always stick out in my mind about basketball is listening to an NBC commercial. Come watch Michael Jordan and the Chicago Bulls. And it's like, wait, what? Don't come watch the Chicago Bulls or Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan was before the damn team. Look at that. 77 didn't give me nothing off the left side. 55 came in untouched. Like literally untouched. Look at it. Look at it. I'm not supposed to get mad at that though. But they say every year 77 is a guaranteed Hall of Famer and one of the top 3 tackles in the NFL. If he's top 3 tackle, he puts his hands on them. Why is Madden making my players like this? But that's another conversation. But when you have the mentality of, I don't want Reggie, I don't want Patrick, I don't want this one, and I don't want that one on my team. I want to beat them. I love it. James Harden was right about Kyrie. That's why he left it, man. But Kyrie bowed down to him. Right now, in the NBA, I honestly believe Kyrie might be the best ball handler in the league. I'm talking about when it comes to, when they try to come double team you, he dribble his way out. I mean, I love me some Steph Curry. Love watching the young man play. But when it comes down to dribbling that basketball, that damn Kyrie be hypnotizing me. I've actually seen times where I'm trying to figure out how Kyrie got out of situations. Because I know for a fact I would have lost that ball. They would have plucked me. I said plucked, Facebook, just in case. That's when you knock the ball away. Y'all know Facebook be tripping. I got to watch them. Hey, Jay, your daddy still run that draw, boy? But anyway, yeah. This is what I'm thinking about the NBA. Until somebody steps up and says out loud to the media, I'm here to break all of them. I'm here to win the next 5 or 6 rings. I'm here to do whatever I can do to get ahead of everybody else. Until that happens, it's going to be a cupcake league. You know, LeBron, in all his humbleness, did not talk big trash until he was there with Dwayne and Chris. And everybody else they added. I mean, hey, anybody in the chat, correct me if I'm wrong. I am not above being wrong. Can anybody tell me they remember a definitive moment in Cleveland where LeBron was talking trash? Because I thought he was a humble and quiet young man until he got to Miami. And he started that, I guess I'm a villain now, and that dumb stuff. I just feel like deep down, if that team is not put together and LeBron goes anywhere else or stays in Cleveland, yeah, he wins rings eventually. I just hated the fact of what he did. I thought it was beneath him. Kyrie told James that he can be point guard, and Kobe told his teammates that he doesn't care if like him or not. Go get a chip. But that's the thing. That's the thing, Jay. Kobe had the old school mentality of chip. It's not about being the league leading scorer. It's not about being defender of the year. It's not about personal accolades. It's about that one item. It's about the championship. And when it's about the championship, that's when it's real to me. Straight up. That is when it's real to me. I can't speak for anybody else.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL.
If you're not playing for a championship, what the hell are you there for?
You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face, and analytics will
Are you kidding me? Oh, out of bounds.
when given the opportunity.
And that will be
Whew.
incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
Right now, to me, winning should be number one. For any and everybody, winning should be number one.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the
And if you're not about winning, why are you there?
as they get the stoppage with a little over 50
And I'm not,
seconds
you know,
in the first half. After the sack, they'll
I'm just trying to tell y'all how I honestly feel. I would not want to be on any team where I can look at my teammates and 3 of the starters are talking about being league leading scorer.
looking for Sanders here on the deep
Damn it.
ball. He's got a man complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A big play that time through the air. 33 yards. On first down, Hurts eluding the pressure right.
There you go.
He's left with no option here but to throw it away.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run.
But
free.
Jay, you're talking,
There's another
Jay, you're saying exactly
completion.
what matters.
So now second
It
and
was
10.
somebody, I can't remember who off the top of my head. It was somebody that's a big sports writer had made the comment that at the end of every home game for one player, he had to walk over to the statistician and ask, what did he do?
Hurts.
I'm like, how's that the most important thing to you?
Wide open is
Literally.
He's got him. Now it's
How is that that important?
one more quick play and then another
Where you
timeout
feel as though
if they hurry.
you need to know what you did personally, stat-wise. I would think the total opposite.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a first.
All thing I want to know is that I want to lose the game. You'd have to tell me how many points I put up.
It's Hurts.
And I'm not saying that to knock anybody. I'm just saying,
Up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something
Exactly.
to build on and maybe turn the tide.
exactly.
Here's Jake Elliott.
Take a second and think about that.
Away for him, 61 yards. And now a timeout defensively
Y'all,
after
this
the
was
first
not
down
planned,
play. So
anybody.
make this hard
I was just
to
going to
stop
jump on and play a ranked game to start. We are playing Riding with Mo Gaming. Cool cat. I've known Mo for a little bit. He's about 40 minutes from my house. Up there for 2-7. Well, up there in PG County. And he got it.
It's good. He got
Good field goal, Mo. Good field goal.
56 yards out. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Okay. So of all the NBA moves right now, y'all, what do y'all feel is the most impactful?
And we welcome you back live now.
I got a few questions, but I don't want to bombard the chat with questions and we start skipping over things.
The Cowboys will get the football
So what right now is the best move, y'all?
underway in quarter three. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be
Come on, bash him. Make that tackle.
Losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of
Hey, Aaron, I'm not surprised Bradley Beal stayed. Honestly. The Wizards aren't a bad team. The Wizards were hanging with Philadelphia. They were hanging with the Heat. But the Wizards just don't have that talent push, if that's what I'm trying to say. But the way they were last year, hanging with those teams showed me a lot. Yo, we got Street Bandit Gaming in the building. We got Jeremiah Bordeaux in the building. What's going on with y'all? Welcome back to Gang Gaming. My man said he back from Facebook, Jay. That's what I'm talking about. You know you had to visit Gant as soon as you got out. He was like, give me everything y'all supposed to give me back. I gotta go see Gant. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Man, just because you fresh out the joint, let me hit this horn for you. Did it work? Oh, okay, I didn't hear it. My bad.
Hurts a handoff to Sanders. Give him 3 yards, and now they're left needing a conversion here on 3rd and 6.
But Aaron, don't you feel like that's kind of soft? I mean, look, the Wizards aren't Miami, where you're the Wizards aren't a free agent hotspot. You know why? Because we got taxes in D.C. and it's a little expensive in D.C. But you know something? The fact that Bradley Beal's here may make a difference. The fact that Bradley Beal's here may make somebody want to be here too. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Bradley Beal's the kind of player where people start to gravitate to. No! Oh my goodness, we had it! Oh, they hold me that time. My man Jeremiah said hit the mace on him. Jay, what do you mean the most impactful move is a fight between Minnesota, Boston, and LA? What do you think about KD asking for a trade? He a chump. You know, everybody's saying the same thing, no matter what sports channel I put on. The fact that Golden State just won without KD is driving him nuts. Has he said that? We got my man Borges Perez in the building. Yo, I'm not touching nothing. Why is my controller? Why is that doing that? I'm not touching anything.
And those big runs between the tackles, that's a little deflating for a defense, isn't it? It really is, because that's where your strength's supposed to be.
Something tells me this is going back to Walmart.
Make that yardage there. You're supposed to send them outside. Not in this case.
Now a carry for Sanders. And after the good game last play,
I mean, this is how I feel. I mean, okay, he said that he wants out. I get that, Jeremiah, but what I'm saying is, did he say because Golden State won without him, did he feel some type of way? That's what I really want to see. That's what I want to hear. Is it driving him that crazy, the fact that they pulled it off without him? Because I could see it being true, without a doubt. You know, when KD went to Golden State, I had this idea that it may not work because it's not enough basketball. But damn, if those guys didn't make it work, I give them all the credit in the world. But Aaron, if KD goes to the Suns, what do the Suns have to offer to get him there? You're not going to offer Devin Booker. If you take Chris Paul away, I mean, what's left between Booker, Paul, Am I dropping the ball here? Am I not Suns aware enough? Who's there? I mean, DeAndre Ayton. But can we really? You mean tell me he had the ball for that whole third quarter? I mean, is DeAndre Ayton enough? But he wanted them both, Jeremiah. He really wanted to have Kyrie. Him and Kyrie hooked it up. He wanted to have James Harden. According to what I was told from ESPN last night, they wanted James Harden because of this Kyrie not wanting to get a shot, vaccine stuff. And they were like, well, James Harden can take over and do this and do that. I think we saw the best of James Harden in Houston. And I think the problem with that was they did not win in Houston when I think they should have won. I care, but honest to goodness, I can't say I cared enough to remember what went down on those teams and whatnot. Only thing I can tell you right now is, in my mind, I just don't see how they weren't successful.
Steps away to his left. Connects here with a tight end, Blake Jarwin. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
Aaron, I don't think Ayton is enough. For real. Honest to goodness. I just don't. And you know what? I don't think I've seen enough from Ayton personally. You know, Ayton is a big man. He takes advantage of those who can't really guard him. We got Shiro in the building, y'all. That's my Tug sister. You can't say that this dude has shown you enough. I mean, if he's got somebody 6'7" trying to guard him, he should dog little man. That's what I'm saying, Jay. The Suns ain't got enough to offer to get KD. And then you really stop and look at it. Who has enough? They're talking about they need 3, 4, and 5 teams to make this deal work. If I'm the Lakers, I'm like, so where can I get rid of Russell Westbrook at to help this deal work? Damn. The center let me down.
They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up.
I'll tell you one thing. These next 2 weeks are going to be really telling. And there's going to be some people out here with their feelings hurt.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Oh, he's going up top for Wilson.
Damn it.
Coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox.
I didn't get what I needed on it.
Possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They get the crucial turnover, just huge. But
I wish I had called another play right there.
You got to be careful because if you give it right back,
I really do.
Have to be extremely happy with their defense. They received a
That man just said he would trade Russ for a Capri Sun. You know, that's the one kid's drink I never liked.
And you know there's always that alpha on defense.
Kyrie to the Lakers, Russ to the Nets. I don't think the Nets that stupid. But then again, Russ could get with them Nets and ball. We got L.A. Wingfield in the building with the light. What's going on with you, L.A.? I just cost myself the game. You said we got a Vaughn raid? Brother Vaughn just slid through with the raid. Shiro says, but I like Capri Suns. Man, L.A., everything good over here, homie. How's everything with you? First time I've been on since Tuesday, man. Yeah, Shiro, Vaughn raid. We got 15 wonderful people in here. My brother, King Vaughn. The Vaughn Kingdom coming through with the raid. Thank you for that, Vaughn. You got to trade AD for 2 bags of nacho cheese Doritos. You got to find me a 2-liter of high C orange and maybe 2 Lido pieces. If you don't know what Lido's is, it's the best pizza in the state of Maryland. Look, I don't care how you say it. AD got to go. That big man is the worst big man out here. And I'm just saying it because of his health. That's the only man I ever heard of that sneezes and gets a concussion. I'm just saying. We got Tayshawn Gaiman in the building with the light. What up, Tayshawn? Yeah, Jay. You know, I'm starting a diet. I ain't really ready for it yet. My man said, coolin' brother, had to check out your Cowboy. Don't check us out quite yet. You got to let me warm up. I'll be warm after this game. Trust me. This is my first time touching anything since Tuesday. Things just changed on my job, brother. I guess you could say I'm the #1 driver again. I just got 2 huge contracts. And the bottom line is I can't go on vacation yet. Because we need to look good. And I understand business is business. Go ahead and throw it. Will somebody please go over there? I couldn't get no pressure on him, and they wouldn't let me click on nobody. You got it, bro. Wow. Did y'all see it? I was trying to click on somebody close to the quarterback, any defensive lineman, they wouldn't let me. I was like, damn. AD gonna get hurt as soon as you put a slice on your plate. Hey, as long as he gone, I ain't got to worry about him on my plate. Tayshawn, about that pizza. Hey, oh, Tayshawn, I forgot you and B More. Hey, man. Lido's is killing it down here. Hey, y'all, give a shout out to my dog, Mike Wathan Sr. That's the gentleman who made sure I got my CDL. Good game, Mo. Y'all, we ended up playing Riding with Mo, our first game of the day. How does that work out? We took the L by 3. All good. For my warm-up game, if I can hang with Mo, I must already be hot. Daniel Medley, you still here? That's my next game. Yeah, y'all. Mo is another Maryland guy, and it just hit me. Tayshawn Gaiman is another Maryland guy. It's amazing how Facebook do you sometimes. We got D Hoop Gaming in the building. That's my brother Derek Hooper, another Tug brother. Hold on, Aaron. I'm waiting on Daniel. Daniel asked for a game first. If Daniel don't respond in the next couple seconds, you got it, Aaron. Daniel Medley. Where you at, Daniel? Come on, Aaron. I don't think Darren in the building anymore. I'm sending it to you now. Y'all, we getting ready to play top 100 player, Big Aaron. The biggest Philadelphia Sixers fan I know. Them 76ers are that man's heart. I thought I saw you on my first page last week. Guess not. Oh, man. If only Xbox would put this in order. Guess that's too much like right. There you go. In a way, yeah. In a way, no. When LeBron comes to your city, more people go to your bars and things like that to watch the games. So, you know, he brings money in and things like that. But he hurts the franchise if they trade it for LeBron or whatever pieces LeBron wanted them to go get, you know. LeBron tells you, I like to have this player. You give up a couple first-round draft picks. LeBron leaves 2 years later, but you gave up those picks, and now you're getting rid of that player. Excuse me. So you have to really look at what's going on with LeBron. LeBron, in my opinion, almost has to stay with the Lakers 3 more years in order to not hurt the Lakers. Damn it, I get to start with the ball again. You know, the Lakers have given up so much to get AD alone. They were talking about the Pelicans trying to acquire KD and talking about offering all the Lakers picks that they got. And I'm like, they got that many? The way it looks, the Lakers might not have a first-round draft pick for the next 10 years. I know that's an exaggeration, but that's just how it looks.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 30.
You know, it's bad, in my opinion.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott.
We got Steven in the building with the like. What's up, Steven? Where you from? Who's your favorite teams?
4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down.
But see, I want a Shabazz Napier with the Wizards. You know, I'm looking at our hometown Wizards right now. Straight up. We need to be in on Miles Turner.
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott.
Oh, dang. Right now, Miles Turner needs to be in a Wizards uniform. If they were to get Miles Turner with the players they just acquired, honestly, my confidence in the Wizards goes up 100%. I say the Wizards are a top 6 team in the conference.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe...
I mean, he's hurt, coming off an injury, I get that. But now is the time. If you're in the building, you haven't smacked that like for your boy, I ask you to go ahead and smack that like. If you're not a follower yet, hopefully you become one. And our supporter badge is active.
Got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Now Prescott. Flush to his right.
Damn, that's a nice pick. It wasn't user, but I didn't pay the safety no mind coming down. That's on me. Apparently, I'm not warmed up yet enough. But we getting there. Damn, that was stupid. I should have threw it away.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in.
The Wizards need a forward or a center. We got Tawana R. Brunson in the building with the light. What's going on with you, Tawana? Welcome to Gang Gaming. Where you from? Who's your favorite squad? I just want to see the Wizards put together a decent team. I think the Wizards could do something Milwaukee-esque. See the fact that I gotta cover Jalen Hurts like I'm doing, that's how he got that. But I got a plan for that too.
That was a fantastic job of keeping that play alive. He had a chance to tuck it. I thought he might.
As soon as he turned, I knew we couldn't stop him from running that route. But it's all good. I want to see Washington get to a point where they're not only competitive, but winning rounds in the playoffs. Washington is more than capable. We should have won more, but Scotty Brooks is an idiot. You know, when your reputation is more than what you are, it's a problem. What? Didn't let me try to... Okay. I was running with him, but okay. We got Malik in the building. What's up with you, Malik? Your eyes are not deceiving you. I'm here. We're going to be putting out a concrete schedule by the end of this month. I'm going to ask everybody in the chat, all my followers, all my supporters, Give me to the end of the month to give y'all a concrete schedule of when I will be here because of these new contracts on my job. Simple as that. We're going to be here, I guarantee, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. Last night, I was just wiped out. I'm not even going to cap. I fell asleep before 8 o'clock. And I was trying like hell to be up at 8. If KD wanted to come home, I would love KD on the Wizards with Bradley Beal and Johnny Dixon. But is it possible? Yes, possible. But I don't want him for a one and done. I don't want to see them make the playoffs, have some success, and then KD bolt to go wherever. You know what I mean? But if KD came and signed a 3 or 4 year deal, I would welcome him with open arms. 77 let me down again. You know, it's about him though. Like when I said KD was, when I said that LeBron James was a bitch, I didn't mean he was a bitch 100%. Like you know, I just, my emotion, my anger made me say that. I'll still say it was a bitch move. I'll always say that. But that's because of how the man was presented to me. We got Lady T gaming in the morning. Good morning to you and happy Saturday to you as well. What's going on with you? I told him to slide, he didn't slide. Y'all, we playing top 100 player, Aaron Baskerville. So we go from one tough game to another. And I don't mind it one bit. This is how I want to be welcomed back. Give me all the tough games. Jay, do you want KD on the Wizards? Everybody in the chat, where do y'all want KD? Do you even want him on your team? Bottom line is, the New York Times, I think, said it best. Thin man with no heart. But they spent $119 million on him. Ugh. Lady T Gaming says another day, another dollar. Hey, if they called me to work right now, I would tell y'all goodbye. Even as tired as I am. Honest to goodness, I know that life is about more than just making money, but I'm starting to see things a little differently. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I want to not survive. I want to thrive. Right now, KD has a lot of basketball left in him. KD draws attention. Ooh, throw it away. Damn it. Goodness gracious. How many years do y'all say KD has left in him?
Another try after the first down sack. Prescott, he finds his target. It's Schultz.
That's number one.
He'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down.
3rd and 17.
Here's Prescott.
Ah!
That ball nearly intercepted, but he could
Man, send the field goal unit out there.
pick there certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least it'll be 4th down. So now Dak Prescott off. Greg Zuerlein on for the field goal. From the right hash, it's a 38-yard attempt.
Jay says 4 or 5 years, okay.
And
Y'all, if y'all like it up and share it up for me, I greatly appreciate it. Like that thing and share that thing.
They just want to keep this game close, so give them credit for finishing that one off with 3.
Got 10 wonderful viewers in the house. Let's run up these comments. Let's run up these reactions.
After the made field goal, Zerline back out there now to send this one away.
So I was reading earlier.
Just outside the goal line.
Is Carmelo Anthony a free agent? Because I was seeing something about him and the Knicks might reunite. I don't think that'd be a bad move. Damn sure not for the Knicks.
For them, a touchdown their last go around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Second down at 7.
Got 11 wonderful people in here. Y'all ain't gotta be quiet. Come on, talk to the Gant Man. Gant Man is back, y'all.
24-yard line.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that plan any
You know what's funny is I just forgot all about Julius Randle. So now you got Brunson, Randle, Mitchell Robinson. We got big time Joseph Woods in the building, y'all.
And that is incomplete.
I'm from Maryland.
It's a little too good there, and it's second down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body.
Yeah,
absorbing
East Coast
the hit.
well represented
Even
over
for
here in
those big
Maryland.
tight ends,
Get this guy off
you
the
would
field.
think could absorb that contact.
Here's second.
I forgot about R.J. Barrett. Big time Joe Woods, thank you for that like and the share. Big time Joe, how the hell you been? I know I've been away. It's work, bruh. They trying to kill me, but I love it. In all seriousness, man, them new contracts ain't nothing but the truth, cuz. Cool, not far from South Carolina. That's what I'm talking about. South Carolina in the building. All right, we're going to go with it. 3rd and 25. Let's see if we can make him bring his punt team out.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Got that pick.
Intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Lewis.
To the 2.
Get all the way home, but he will take this.
Still feeling a little sick, but I'm blessed to be here. Hey, big time. I'm praying for your healing. That thing gonna manifest. You will be made whole.
On the door for a touchdown.
Oh, Lord, I picked the wrong
Get
play.
on any team for being aggressive because that's part of what their makeup is, and oftentimes it's successful. But in this case, you've got to be selective about it and make sure you take care of the football. That
You be
interception
good, homie.
almost cost them 6 points. Now their defense
I know you
on the
will.
field, probably giving the quarterback a few
Big
shots.
time, Joe. How are you feeling about these NBA moves, homie?
Second and goal.
Come on, I know you got something to say.
They'll try again with Elliott. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can.
My
But
man
this is
said
3rd and
all
goal.
is right in the world.
Here's Prescott. Quick hitch, complete.
That man is serious.
And this will result
Y'all
in
just
them
don't
losing
know.
yardage back to the 3. They'll wind up
When
losing
he said all is right in the world,
That will bring up an interesting decision here on 4th and goal.
okay, is Zach LaVine really worth that kind of bread? Timeout.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first.
I don't like my play call right now, y'all. I ain't even gonna cap, man. We'll take 3 and be down 1.
In this first half. So out comes the field goal team now for the second time here today.
Hey, we playing the top 100 player. If we can steal a win, we're going to steal it. I mean, Zion Williamson ain't worth that kind of money. I seen him playing some kids or something, right? Hey, he looked like he lost a lot of weight, but can we trust his health? Might have overpaid a little bit, but hey, to keep that core together, man, hey. I mean, you know, I'm far from a hater. And I don't ever want to be perceived as one. But, damn, that's a lot of money. For real.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll have 50 seconds to work with, so that really plenty of time to try to put something together.
Right.
It'll be Sanders to begin the drive.
I mean, is it fair to say they were talking about trying to put KD and Zion together? Hey, Mo, look, I thought I was going to get on right. I said, look, I just came from the house. I ain't been on since Tuesday. I looked up, I said, yeah, that's Mo. I said, oh, Lord. Man, that was a great game, Mo. I appreciate it, homie. I made some mistakes. You know, I ain't been on since Tuesday, bro. Yeah, big time, Joe. All that money to wear street clothes, bro. They could have gave me $12,000 just to be like, here, man. Like, yeah, man, we watched the stream. Here's 12 stacks.
And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he'll get this up to the 25. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds.
You know, I just picked a random number. They could have just gave me some bread. They give Zion bread for nothing.
Flush to his right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
So much for the best laid plans and best design plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines.
But Bradley Beal is a legit player. Why isn't Bradley Beal considered on the level of others? Because he don't run off at his mouth? Because he's not self-promoting all the time? That's why I respect Bradley Beal even more. I don't mind his meekness. I don't mind his, you know, quiet demeanor. There are times where I wish he would slow down on the offense and try to get his teammates to, you know, help him out more, feed the big men, get them going. But overall, 100%, I'm a Bradley Beal fan. As a matter of fact, I say it in front of each and every one of y'all, especially my son. This year, I'm going to break that and do something I have never done before. Not only am I going to buy an NBA jersey, I am going to purchase a Bradley Beal Wizards jersey. You know why? Because he doesn't self-promote. It seems like if you're not out here trying to pump yourself up and say, I'm this and I'm that, they don't pay you no mind. Or at least that's how I perceive it. And I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? I just have an opinion. You know, sometimes it works out and sometimes it doesn't. I can't call his name right now, but it was a player I used to like. And he was playing for the Milwaukee Bucks. Big time Joe. I know you're going to know who I'm talking about. He was a young cat. He was starting to get his name pumped up a little bit more until he said, I'm just as good as Kobe Bryant. Y'all just don't like me like y'all like him. And after that, he went like it was like an average year. And then he got traded.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
That was an excellent job of recognizing.
Doggone it, I wish I could call his name. He wasn't a bad player at all. Y'all, Streamlabs is tripping a little bit, so I'm getting most of y'all comments right off my phone. So if I accidentally missed your comment, I apologize. I'm about to reset my Streamlabs now while we play. So if you're on Twitch and you're saying something and I don't see it, just keep on trying.
Being chased out left. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. They'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain.
Bottom line is, right now, Bradley Beal's one of the top disrespected players in the league. And that's only because, like I say, he don't run off at his lip and try to make himself more than what he is. You know? And I think it's respectable as a man. But also, it could hurt you. The NBA knows what he's worth, I'll tell you that much. Damn it! It's like if I don't play coverage, he completes his passes.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there.
They were arguing on ESPN yesterday, right?
Football games. We're in the third quarter of this one.
And they were saying that
In order to maintain
you look at Ray Allen.
the ball away from the other
He's got
team,
rings.
points on the board,
You talk about where he's been.
continue to convert.
Nobody's gonna hang up Ray Allen's jersey and retire his number and whatnot. The thing about it is Ray Allen wasn't one of those talkers either, though.
They'll run on first down. Sanders.
Nobody goes back to his early days in the NBA and respects what he was doing. You know? It makes it bad. We got Eric Oxendine coming through with the follow. Joe Meyer coming through with the like. Thanks, fellas. Greatly appreciate y'all. Where y'all from? Who y'all favorite teams? Join the conversation if you want. I welcome it. The bottom line is being quiet in the NBA or being
Looks to me like maybe
respectful
attrition setting in.
is like a two-edged sword.
You see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
Either you run up at your mouth and you put a target on your back for the media and other players, or you just be quiet and humble, and that's another problem.
Escaping the pressure right.
You know, I don't like it at all. And it's not like I can do something about it.
As soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move,
How do y'all feel? Tell me if I'm wrong.
bodies in front of him, and I think that discouraged him from taking off.
Gank Gaming is a place for you to express your opinions. Trust me.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Micah Parsons. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9.
We are seeing two really confident defenses imposing their will on these offenses in this game.
Yeah, absolutely going toe for toe. Just curious if one of these offenses can wake up a little bit.
If there any way they can find something that can pop, something big to knock them back on their heels.
So it's 3rd and long, and defensively not a real surprise. They're in the dive.
Damn it.
Throwing is Hurts. Flush to his right. And that is incomplete.
4th down and 19.
Sooner or later, they're going to hit
I knew what play he was going to call.
been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
We got Ace Boogie in the house. What's up, Ace?
He should be able to pin him back
Welcome
deep
back,
toward
sir.
his
How's life
first
treating you?
Oh, it's a wobbler here.
Ace Boogie's another top streamer on the platform, y'all. He a cool cat.
Pretty good spot.
New Orleans Saints fan. Plays with the Bills. He's on the P5 and the Xbox.
Cowboys offense.
Workout warrior, too.
Job by forcing the punt to
Gotta get that man his props.
Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense him saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but
My man say Bum Simmons about to be all on his lonesome. You gotta love it. You know the bad part during this entire chat we've had so far? I forgot all about that guy. For real. Honestly, we got my man Rome in the building, y'all. Rome brings the thunder to Gank Gaming. What's up, Rome? Welcome back. And Rome, I apologize. I know I haven't been here since Tuesday.
He is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up.
Man, I'm telling y'all, to see what the Nets are going to look like at the end of all this is what I'm anticipating the most. Honest to goodness. I mean, I'm looking at that team just crumble before me. But how many people remember the Nets were building something special before KD and Kyrie started this whole thing? Yeah, what is this thing, Jay? Let me reset this because my chat's not back.
This will be 3rd and 6. Prescott off play action. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And this is caught right along the sideline.
Yeah, but they imploded themselves on the belief that getting Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant was going to lead to championships and championships and championships. So when you take two players that are two of the best in the league right now, knowing that other people will want to come play with them for veteran minimums, what do you really expect? Nothing but success. And when you don't find that success, and then, you know, all the politics and the BS behind the scenes that we don't even know about. And then you went out here and got James Harden. Yeah, that's the best way to say it, Ace. But I thought, honestly, I could be wrong, but there's something in my mind telling me they were on their way up when this thing happened. So it's kind of like they gave everything they had to win now instead of continuing to build, in which they would still be building and doing well right now.
From the red zone now, Prescott, left side to Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dak Prescott with a catch.
If I'm the next team they go to, I'm not giving up everything for them. No. My man did it. Why you want to talk to her? Craig, let me try to hook me up with the little sister that's bigger than the big sister. My man Rome always come in here and make me laugh off the rip. What's up, Rome? How's everything going?
So the Cowboys will go for 2 here. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. So the 2-point conversion is good.
We got 15 wonderful viewers in the chat. Welcome to Gank Gaming. Like it up and share it up for your boy Gank. If you don't mind, let's take it to the moon today, y'all. Got 14 wonderful viewers in the building. What's up with each and every one of y'all? Because in 2 or 3 seasons, they'll be out the door. I was a fan until y'all know it's big time Joe Woods don't hold back. Hey, look, y'all got to give it up for my man Ace Boogie. If y'all weren't here about, what, a month ago, Ace Boogie came into the chat and just went off on Ben Simmons. That's why he calls him Bum Simmons. Boogie had the opportunity to watch him at LSU, so he knows more about Ben Simmons than any of us. He don't like this guy. Ben Simmons, if you're in here right now, if you see my man Ace Boogie, go look him up. If you see that gentleman on the streets, I don't give a damn what you're doing. Turn around. Go the other way. He don't like you. I'm not advocating violence. I'm just saying, if you see that face on the street, Ben Simmons, go the other way for your own safety. He don't like you at all. Hey, hold up. We talking about he gonna be by his lonesome. Didn't the Nets just sign somebody? Who was the Nets just signed? I know it wasn't a big name. Buffalo might say good one, bro. I'm serious. This ain't no joke. Boogie don't like him. It's gonna be sad. I'm trying to tell you. It's gonna be real sad. See what I mean? I can hear him now trying to bring me to court. The guy from Gank Gaming. Get him in here. No, I got to go to work. I ain't witnessed nothing. I ain't say nothing. Where you going? Hey, I'm going to tell y'all something. Kyrie about to renege on his... Man, I'm trying to tell you. This is the time I thought I would never see. It's like, how are you the NBA superstars? Just, I don't want to be here no more. Get me out of here. Don't worry, y'all. I smell chitlins in the air. It might be a pick coming. We're going to try something a little different right here. All right.
He'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Another run here with Sanders.
Wow. Well, I'm the dummy that came up with a 3-man line. That's on me.
Point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Elliott now to add the extra point. And no sweat, he puts it through, and we are tied here in the 4th.
So the Lakers ain't done a damn thing, really. What would it hurt? How would it hurt the Lakers if they just cut Russell Westbrook?
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
I mean, really. Just get rid of the guy.
Now Pollard. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And that
I don't know, man.
Drive, but not just
I don't know about that.
Going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to
You hope to be okay. We got my man Ladarius in the building, the Nets guard. I can't say what one of the best Atlanta Falcons users I've ever seen. Because we got a dog, Jerome and Rome Gaming, and he get down with them Falcons too. That's the matchup I'd like to see. Problem is they both play with the Falcons. We got John Wiss in the building, another one of my Tug brothers. Hashtag Tug in the building, y'all.
Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're
Wizard Gaming.
spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
2nd down at 5.
You know, am I the only one who's not sweating what the Hawks have been doing?
Prescott.
I mean, Deontay Murray's a nice player and whatnot, But I mean, I'm not, you know, woo. You know what I'm saying? There's faults in his game too. And at the end of the game, who's gonna get the ball? Him or Trey?
Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly.
I mean, it all sound good,
Where's the catch? Gotta catch in that spot.
but he used the Falcons against me mostly. He'll use the Falcons. He's played me with the Jags.
Here's Dak. He'll get this to Elliott. And he will be
My man Rome said, "Go Birds."
down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be
What you mean, y'all?
the Eagles gonna take
You know, I'm only using the Cowboys unless I do something for the community where I let them pick my team for some stars or something. That's all I do is use my team. I mean, look, I'm looking at Deontay Murray, right?
tie game, fourth quarter.
And I respect the hell out of his game. But at the end of the day, ooh, good stop earned. Great stop earned. I should have called something else. I started to. And as soon as they got Murray, they traded Kevin Herter. That was crazy as hell. That dude from Maryland shoots the ball well and plays defense. You could have brought him off the bench.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Flushed out right. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
Shit, I like to have seen the Wizards jump on that. I mean, yeah, they signed a lot of guards as it is, but hell, I would have signed him and cut somebody or traded somebody off the rip. Man, Kevin Herter can ball. He was right here at Maryland. I watched him.
From the 44, Hurts escaping the pressure right. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. On third down, he'll drop to throw.
Damn it.
Got his man. It's the tight end Goddard. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That damn dagger play.
Fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
Flush to his right. And this one complete to Smith. And he's going to get this inside the 30. He's been quiet all afternoon. He may have just come
Nah, I ain't seen that jump.
right there, though.
Obviously, it's not the volume in what you get done, it's the quality.
Bruh, work is so good right now. I can't even cap, bruh. I just got a new contract. That's why I ain't been on stream since Tuesday. I put in 58 hours this week, fam. I'm loving life at my job. For real, cuz. I'm telling you. The only way I can go into business for myself is if I buy my own trash truck. We got my man in the building, y'all. Y'all give it up for James Griffin. Griff's Gaming Network is in the house. What's up, Big Game James? Glad to have you in the building, sir. Hey, I apologize to you, too, for not being on since Tuesday, bruh. It's been work.
Chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game.
You got a good crew now. They give. No, I don't. Man, I fired the last cat too.
Here's second and 5.
Man, look, I done fired about 3 people in the last couple weeks. It's hard for me to get somebody that understands. This ain't the Mickey Mouse Club. It's easy as hell. Pick can up, put can down. Don't be on the phone and all that. If you can't hear me communicating with you, take the earbuds out. You know, this is what I deal with. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They are set for a great
But, you
finish as
know,
that timeout comes
they
in.
know I'm going to make sure it
Seconds to
happens
go in
either
this
way.
football game.
All right, my man. This is now where it's
Thank
risk
you
or
for that
reward
liking that
because
shit.
on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've
Yeah,
got to
man,
keep
I'm
all
telling you, though,
gaps,
I'm going to make
get
it
up
work.
tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt.
Yeah, it is. It's still hard to find some good help.
Big, but you know something, you crowd the
But
line
we're
of
going to be...
scrimmage.
Uh-oh, we're going to overtime.
Yeah, as I said, could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts. And here in
Hey,
overtime,
right now,
if the team that receives the ball
I'm
scores a
blessed.
touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can
That's
still
all
get
that
some more
matters.
football.
As long as I wake up every day, y'all, we're going to make something good happen.
Team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick six or fumbles the ball and gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
We going to overtime. My man say he's selling his house. So where you going to move to, James? Or you already got your next pad? Aaron said, how I missed that field goal. That was lucky. Hey, that was all you, bro. I ain't got nothing to do with that. All I did was call timeout so you could think about it.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way.
Brother Wayne Harvey is in the building. What's going on, Mr. Wayne? How's everything? Glad to have you in the house, sir. My man said 49er Empire's in the house. Good morning. Good morning to you.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the
Staying local, man, but probably moving towns. Me and the old lady, we buying a house underneath. Ain't nothing wrong with that, homie. Find something that you like and that you comfortable with and roll.
The ones who are doing it best know they need to go down, attack, put the ball in the end zone, and not leave it up to a field goal and give the other team a chance.
Yeah, as we said, they control their own destiny now.
Hey, no problem, Mr. Wayne. Glad that you're doing good.
A first down throw for Prescott. Eluding the pressure right.
Come on, CD. You got to go get that, homie.
Scramble drill there, partner. Some teams have some pretty good rules for it. Others are just saying make sure you work your way back into the sight lines of your quarterback.
So, Mr. Wayne, what are your thoughts on the NBA offseason so far?
On that one, unable to connect.
Cool. Jay, he done dropped you down, homie.
Second down. Prescott. A dump off to Elliott.
But I just want to let y'all know I am the first best jump shooter in the stream. I just want to put that out there so ain't no confusion
Sometimes against that,
at all.
get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to him.
Jay know how my shot be so wet. Tut do too. He just don't want to talk about it.
Dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone. Made sure the quarterback saw him and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker.
My man
back to
Wayne
one.
said, not sure on that. I mean, it ain't over with yet. I still think something really, really big is going to happen.
A first down carry by Elliott. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, man.
70 yards right.
This jump shot I got ain't to be slept on. We got my mom in the building. Good morning, Mom.
Only about the length of the football here on second down. A carry here for the big tight
First down.
And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the
Huh? Man, Big Time Joe said, y'all better chill out. He's still deadly from the corner. Is it only the corner, though?
from the
Because they know about me from everywhere.
play fake. Here's Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And inside the 20.
You know, I'm known as that guy who can drive. I can play the post. But you don't want to leave me by myself. That's a no-no right here.
I've got the sweaty palms here.
He goes swish. Now just look at you.
Each play means so much drive continues.
Is it 6? Game over. Do your dance. Hey, Rome, the birds are down. The birds are down. The birds are in distress. Cowboy style, Rome. Yes, sir, Mr. Wayne, I come over there. GG's in the chat, y'all. Mr. Wayne, you know I got all these vacation times. It's going to be a minute before I can take them. But I come up here and eat with you. Shoot. Nah, don't lie. That's why I made my living in high school. Ain't nothing wrong with that, homie. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Anybody in the chat want a game? We got 17 wonderful viewers in the house. You said Madden tried to get you lost? That was an easy field goal? I mean, hey, I don't know nothing about it. I was over here looking. You know, I ain't got nothing to do with that one. Only thing I knew was we went to overtime. We got 16 wonderful viewers in the building. Thank you to each and every one of y'all for kicking it with your guy, gang. Don't nobody in chat one next. We go ahead and hit that quick match. See what come through. Oh, man. Yes, sir, Mr. Wayne. That's all you got to do. Is let me know something. Yes, sir, Aaron. Good game. Always a pleasure playing you, Aaron. You make me sweat a little bit. Y'all, that's top 100 Madden player on Xbox, Aaron Baskerville. Y'all put some respect on his name. One of the biggest Philly fans I know. He not only repped them bum-ass Eagles, but he repped the 76ers. Unlike them bum-ass Eagles, I got some respect for the 76ers. Some, not a whole lot. But that's another story. We got Cuz in the building. John Willett comes through with what up, Gant, man? Yes, sir. Cuz, I felt bad last night. After I went to the barber shop, give a shout out to the Renaissance Tunnelsorium. Yeah, man, I took a shower and ate, and my hip started talking to me, so I said I'm going to lay down. Problem was, I didn't get back up. Yeah, man. Oh, we got them Ravens. You know, when I said that, that was the incite Rome, right? See? And everybody went with them trash ass Eagles. You know, I saw people throwing their Eagle stuff away last night. I'm sitting up in D.C. and we unloading the trucks and all that. And the man started laughing, right? He said, hey, buddy. Because I had my cowboy hat on, right? Hey, buddy. I said, what, man? Look at all this Eagles trash up in here. I said, yeah, you need to take your Redskin hat off and throw it beside it. He got mad as hell. We got my dog T.J. Price in the building this morning. Mr. Wayne, did LeBron go to the Warriors? Nah, he's still with the Lakers. Oh, you better catch that. One hitter quitter. Throw 6 on his ass, Amari.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
We got Buckeyes Nation, y'all. Buckeyes Nation Gaming. I'm sorry, that's T.J. Price, y'all. Go get that man. I like that. The biggest Cleveland Brown fan I know. Well, one of him and Jeremy Smith. Believe me, Mr. Wayne, LeBron wants to go to the Warriors. He says, I only want to win easy championships. I understand.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Big time Wayne. Big time Joe said he got mad because he commands you to get the mascot right. Oh Lord, here we. Lady T gave it to my Fly Eagles. Did you just see me down them? They wasn't flying a few minutes ago. They was down. They said, ah! The Cowboys shot them down.
At their own 16. First carry for the former
You ain't going nowhere, JK.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Ain't nobody thinking about them bum-ass birds.
Second and 12. Jackson.
Come here.
He will go down. A Cowboy sack. Randy Gregory showing his strength and quickness there. A loss of 4. Now after that sack,
That's not what I called.
for Jackson and the Ravens.
I call my defense. Y'all see they gave me something else, right? That's why I call timeout. Every time I do something like that, and I just like, all right, let it go.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Use a SWAT. Big Time Joe said, give me your cornbread. I don't know what made me stop saying that. It just, one of them days I was tired. I just didn't let it come out. I'm going to put my own sound bite on there. That's what I'm going to end up doing. TP. No. Oh, man.
Possession will switch hands. 1st and 10.
Hey, TJ, you still in the house? If so, who can be y'all starting quarterback if Deshaun is suspended?
And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, one play drives exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown.
Cool. Jay told James, whatever you've been doing, it's going to show up in your set when you think I'm third. Rumor is Jacoby Brissett. How would you feel about Jacoby Brissett? I just want to know. I'm not making jokes or making game. I'm asking questions. Okay. If we know for sure that he's not going to play, what about keeping Baker around? But what if Baker goes out there and shows out? It's either going to be his trade value increases, or do you really want to keep Deshaun at that point? That's CD Lamb. Get your hands off him.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
Nothing here in the opening quarter of the ball game.
Cuz said we would love for Jacoby or Baker to start. I'm going to tell y'all something. And I want y'all to say you hear it here first. If the Baltimore Ravens are healthy, God have mercy on the rest of that division. Because they're coming out for me. You know what? I ain't even going to say it. All I'm going to say is Pooh Shiesty. That's all I'm going to say. Simple as that.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He addressed the man by his name. I'm going to stand back over here and watch.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. From the gun, Jackson. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. And he'll be taken down, but not before they
Hey, precisely had the song Back in Blood, right? You got to get it back in blood. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, them Ravens coming. That's all I'm going to say is the Ravens is coming. And I'm right here beside them. I'm about, what, 45 minutes from the stadium, John? On a good, decent day, it takes us 45 to get to M&T. Yeah. Matter of fact, I might mess around and buy tickets for the Cleveland and Ravens game. John, you got to drive, though. If John, I buy your ticket and you drive, Ooh, not the nasty juice. You know, I'm going to drink them cold Gantweisers.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back
Having
into this
frosty.
football game. They'll try to run with Dobbins.
Oh, good touchdown, homie. Good touchdown.
Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Ravens
All right, so let's establish the jump shot protocol. Now that John Willett is in the building, I'm second because he's first. I don't know who's third. You see how humble I am? I know that John's jump shot is wetter than mine. You know, mine is like a bear in the water. His is like a shark in the water. You feel me?
Pollard to return from the end zone. And he's up across the 25.
Cool.
Down at the 28.
Cool. John say it doesn't matter who starts. Ravens own the Browns. Jay Hama, whoa. Whoa, what, Jay? Somebody said something wrong?
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
You first in what, Jay?
Better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now,
Zeke said he needs 72 yards, and he needs 6. Zeke said he needs 6. Zeke went and got 6.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
Zerline now for the PAT. It's good, and it is now.
Yeah, we heard of Ha Davis. James talking about he got the greatest shot out. James, I don't know what you've been doing, homie, but leave it alone. It's show up in your urine sample. I'm trying to tell you, it's going to turn on you.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline.
Yes, sir, cuz. You seen Zeke take off on him.
Duvernay now going to bring it out. A lane open.
Oh,
She
shit.
goes past the 30.
Oh, you calling for his house call.
Devin Duvernay.
Okay.
And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Ravens.
Jay, Jay. Now, you and I both know your shot got a little moisture to it. But your shot, nothing like that. I'm known for my shot.
He fielded it deep in the
I got inside game and outside game.
and then all of a sudden you see him break it. You're like, yeah, way to go.
yeah, sometimes you have to remind your head coach that he approved.
And see, I'm humble. I can speak the truth about my shot. John got the wettest shot that I've seen in this chat. We got the bull jinx in the house with the light. What's going on? I mean, Jay, your shot is nice, but it's not nicer than mine or John.
Drive by the Cowboys offense.
Think about what you're saying, son.
One-play drive that was so deflating for the defense. What's their mentality? How do they rally here and stop this offense?
Oh,
There's some determination that sets
no.
in. Because these guys, if they weren't ready,
You, oh, it was just too many of them for me to juke at the same time.
you roll out a run of that length, that's just not being prepared. So now, are they determined? Are they ready to read their keys and make the proper plays?
And we'll see how determined they are.
Mr. Wayne, you know your 49ers is too nice to be betting against. So anybody who want to bet against you, you go ahead and get their money, Mr. Wayne.
Things in a big way. Now from all the way down
I see big things happening in the 49ers future. Right now, it's getting ready to get real beautiful. I see it. That boy Meaty had to jump away. Oh my God. You couldn't leave Meaty by himself.
Good, and I like the fact that he kept his eyes downfield.
Man.
Finally ran out of time.
Remember back in the days, it would be me, you, Meaty, his brother, and me all on the same team? Good God Almighty. His brother T would play point. Oh my God, it was sick. I'll go right to the post, let you and Meaty do y'all thing. Yo, those were the days. We got my dog Donovan Burrios in the building. What up, D? Let me wave just in case your daughter watching. We got Nathaniel Wilson in the building with the light. What's going on with y'all? Hey, D, did you get that Street Fighter? Because we got it popping later on today. Ooh, dang.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got
Jared Say where the D at in this game. Hey, I got exposed on that kickoff return. I was up 14-0. He got that kickoff return to the house on me though. Hey, I ain't manipulating the game, I tell you that, but I'm doing the best I can to walk away with a win. Hey D, I'm just chilling, man. I apologize for not being on since Tuesday, but them new contracts at work kicked in. And I'm the man. Oh, I got the P5 too. Yeah, we're gonna be getting that Street Fighter in. You know they upscaled it for the P5. So we're gonna do that later on, y'all. I don't know if we're gonna go back to Madden when the wrestling pay-per-view on, but we will be live for the Money in the Bank, y'all. For all my wrestling fans, y'all know how I do it. Every pay-per-view gaming is what? Live. And what we do, we watch it together. We gotta play soon. Okay, Lady T, it's on. Let me know. We play Street Fighter, Madden, Mortal Kombat. We do it all over here at Gank Gaming. And I'm all about interacting with my followers and supporters. That's for anybody in the chat. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. Later on today, we hitting Street Fighter 5. If you got 20 bones, go get it. That's all it costs, and it might be on sale again. I don't know. I already got it. Oh, yeah, Lady T, we can play Madden. Bring your bum-ass Eagles, and I bring my Cowboys. Predictions for tonight's Money in the Bank. Big Time Joe, I wish I could lie to you. I don't even know who's in it. Honestly, I haven't seen Raw. I haven't seen SmackDown in about 3 weeks. Look, I'm going to tell you the honest to goodness truth. Last night, I told myself, I'm going to lay down for a little bit. I knew it was getting close to 8 o'clock. I don't know what happened. I woke up, my wife was home from work. I was like, damn, guess I missed SmackDown. Give me that. Merry Christmas to me. I know I can't sing, y'all, but it's okay. Y'all sing with me, and we sing together. We got my man Chris Simpson in the building. What's going on, Chris? How you doing? How's your mom doing? I hope she's doing well. Let me throw these prayer emojis up here for my man Chris Moms. I met his mom a couple times. Very nice lady. Back when Chris was working with... Hey, Chris. How would you like to come back and work with me on my truck? You ain't got to worry about nothing. I'm giving you an open invitation to come back and be with the gang guy. Sprinkle say Sprinkle. Oh, damn. Did y'all see Sprinkle? I got to clip that myself. You mean from the 4? What you mean, Big Time Joe? It's cross-play from the 4 to the 5, yes. But Sprinkle out here with the juice.
And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line.
I know what I want. I just don't think I have it.
So the ball
this might not be the play call that's best for us.
Elliott, toss right.
Oh, yeah, it worked out.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a
Who has predictions on tonight? Jared, thank you for that follow, homie. Jared, what consoles do you play on? You want to get a game? Right now, we're on the Xbox Series X. We put up 31 in the first half. Let's see if we can make him turn it over and get another 6. Sami Zayn, Seth Rollins, McIntyre, Omos, Sheamus, Corbin, and Riddle. Riddle. Yeah, I pick Riddle. We got Household in the building. What up, Household? Hey. I'm sorry, I've been working so much. I haven't caught your stream or been live myself since Tuesday, bruh. But I'm working on getting my schedule together. Come here! I appreciate you for coming through, Household. One of the best GTA players out here, y'all. If y'all haven't seen my man Household on GTA, y'all missing some pretty good entertainment. He gonna make you laugh. That's all I don't know if it's intentional sometimes, but I be laughing. Oh, they hold me. They wouldn't let me jump. They wouldn't let me jump. He threw it right to me. Don't tell me you quitting, homie. Oh, homie. he said he ain't want no more. I support the dream. I appreciate you, Household. Jay, why do you want Seth? We got Jeff Fort in the building. What's up, Jeff? I'm on Series S. Tired right now, but I'm going to hold on to that invite, though. Hey, anytime, Jared. Anytime for my followers and support. Y'all, give a shout out to my cousin. I call him my Uncle Charles. He in the building. I don't know if he going to do a whole lot of type or anything. Hey, Cousin Charles, Uncle Charles, welcome. I'm going to try to get by there to your restaurant soon. For those in the state of Maryland, y'all check out my Uncle Charles. He got a restaurant down there on the water. Down there doing it big, y'all. Jeff Ford said Household deleted his Madden. Nah, man, he ain't do nothing like that. I had him in the $1 million dream. Man, I ain't had nobody in nothing, man. I got 31 in the first half. I look, he was gone. Says it's the other man carrying right now. Says nobody. But Jay, ain't no faces. We got the trigonometrist in the house. My Tug brother. What's up, Trig? We're on the Xbox right now. Then we're going to slide over to the PS5 later on, I think. I ain't going nowhere today. I'm done. What's the restaurant called? Oh, man, you don't know. I ain't said the name of the restaurant. Let me go ahead and see if I can put his joint up here. We got Ashley Oliver in the house with the light. We got Kajon Miller in the house with the light. I'm going to see if I can drop his whole joint up here. Hold up 1 second. I got to answer this work text. 1 second, y'all. And I'm going to try to drop his restaurant. I think I can drop it up here a certain way. Oh my God. Hold up, y'all. Y'all give me 1 second. Apparently, I might be getting ready to go to work. I can't pull it up. It's Captain Charles Seafood. All right, we good. I ain't got to go to work. They found it. All right, we good, y'all. Yeah, Captain Charles Seafood. Woo, sorry about that.
Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea
We got them Ravens again, y'all.
they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys.
This the same guy we just played?
To get us started, and off we go from
Nah.
Bank Stadium. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Yeah, Jared, look it up on Twitch. I mean, Jared's on Twitch, y'all. Look it up, Captain Charles Seafood. They do everything down there. Crabs. They got kids' meals with the, mac and cheese. And the chicken tenders and all that. They do all-you-can-eat crabs. Huh? We got another Maryland guy in the building. That's what I'm talking about. We got the whole East Coast showing out. Whole state. And now EA just dropped me out the jump. Yeah, all the Ravens fans showing up big time, Joe. And once again, Streamlabs just dropped out my entire chat. Wow. Man, I thought I had to go to work, y'all. I had got nervous and everything. We ain't going nowhere. We here. He said everybody grabbing the Ravens and Cardinals. The only Ravens fan that I respect right now is John Willett. Because I know for a fact he lives right here in Maryland. He a real Ravens fan. Now, I've seen a couple other streamers rocking the Ravens. I can't say that's the only team they rock. Like, the only way I play with another team is if somebody be like, 500 stars, you play with this team, I'd be like, all right. You know, that's the only way I play with anybody other than Dallas. But, you know, it's a lot of streamers out here talking about, oh, I'm good, I'm so great. Who's your team? Oh, yeah, you know, I like, you know, just pick a team. They ain't that good or whatever in real life, but I only play with Kansas City or Tampa Bay or Green Bay. I'm like, you ain't that good then. You know, that's the bottom line. You know, if you supposed to be so good, don't play with the top teams that's easy to win with. The way I see it, the easiest team to play and win with right now, Arizona. The best team in the game, Tampa Bay. Household is on, Jeff. You know, I took so much donations from you. Cool. Household, how much did you get Jeff for? If y'all in the building and y'all ain't hit that like button for your boy, what you waiting on? Who's in the women's joint? Jay, tell me who's in the women's joint, and I'll tell you who I think gonna win. And that's my thing. I'm not here to talk about nobody directly or indirectly. I'm just saying, if you're a streamer, don't say I'm the best and whatnot. If you rocking with Green Bay and Kansas City and Tampa Bay, I'm great. Bitch, please, take Tampa Bay. Take number 50, Vita Vey. Bull rush every time. You go straight through. I mean, come on, dog. Oh, Donovan. I ain't gonna say nobody's name, but somebody was getting beat 29-0 and turned the whole stream off. Ain't say goodbye or nothing. Household got Jeff for 200 bones? Good so. Oh, damn, you ain't catching Tyreek. I ain't set up my defense. It's all good. That's on me. Donovan said, let them grab a team under 80. They get, man, I'm trying to tell you. All right, Becky, Lacey Evans, Alexa Bliss, Liv Morgan, Raquel. I wouldn't be shocked to see Raquel win because, like, she got some pop. Give me that. Oh, they ain't let me pick it. See, Household, I respect that. I respect the hell out of that. But see, I've been a Cowboys fan all my life, so that's who I rock with. Win or lose, it's going to be with Dallas. Like, I ain't set my defense. That's on me. I mean, I still ain't got nobody who can run with Tyreek, but I got somebody who can hang with him to about 20 yards later. That's about it. But I got a little game plan to try to slow him down. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 20.
Yeah, they scared the hell out of me this morning talking about they couldn't find the keys to my truck. No cap. Big sack. I came out like an idiot trying to force my pass. If Ronda Rousey needs a break or they want to cause some controversy, they might let Natalya win. Oh my God, come on now. But if I had my choice, Natalia would win tonight, for real.
My scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage.
Yeah, I mean, look at what Arizona can do, bro. Arizona has, like, Kyler Murray at what Michael Vick used to be. That's not even, like, no. This guy's name is Chiefs Menace. Okay. I came out and messed up. I should have came out running the ball. I remember when the Titans had Billy Volek as the quarterback and Travis Henry as the running back. I still rock with them on Madden. They were a good team. Billy Volek wasn't a bad quarterback. It's like no quarterback is bad. The question is, are you doing what he does best? Oh, no, not again. Okay, so we know this guy has the whole I only throw the Tyreek thing down pat. This is what I'm saying. I mean, this is all it is. For real. Oh, the Usos win tonight. It's going to be a great match. But yeah, the Usos win.
Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped.
Yeah, I want Natalia to win too. I don't want Ronda Rousey back no more. Straight up. I'm sick of Ronda Rousey. If you're in the building, you haven't hit that like for your boy. Come on, hit that like. Stop playing around. Let's get it out here, y'all. We've been on for what? A little while. We got 43 reactions. We got 10 viewers in the building. Close to 2 hours.
Mahomes in the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Mahomes going to go on 4th down.
Ah! Was that the verticals concept or what? What did I miss? Yeah, it was the verticals concept. I thought it was the only one who was right. I didn't want Ronda to come back. I was mad as hell when they let her come back. You know, next month is trash talking mouth. Keep your guard up. No mercy. Oh, Mr. Wayne, you don't want to do that with me. You don't want none of me. Now, when your quarterback is in, you know, that status that he's in, you don't want none of me.
Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right.
Give me that. Use alert the whole time.
It's intercepted. Picked off at the 23.
Oh, my God. If I had turned it upfield again.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
Off the play fake, Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And they're able to work
All right.
to the 25 before it's all said and done. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
Line of scrimmage, but that's it. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
What?
From the shotgun again.
I called an audible and they didn't give me my audible. Did y'all see that?
To a 1st down at the Chiefs' 15-yard line.
15, 30, 35, 40, 45.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't
That man is up in here quoting
contact
All
or
about the
trash
Benjamin.
makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run.
Okay,
if you
Mr.
just
Wayne,
saw
I like that. You know, I'm a big fan of trash talk.
On third down, Elliott.
Now, you make sure you can handle it, Mr. Wayne.
The 13
I don't want you getting mad, cussing me out and carrying on.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, Parker.
Because I'm going to ask you some questions that you may not want to answer.
Because remember the last drive they went
And then I'm going to tell you the same statement afterwards. Inquiring minds just want to know.
Now they work on 1st and 10. They'll try to throw now. Prescott rolling to his left.
Oh, good pick.
It's a high
I never saw him.
and the Chiefs
Good pick. Good pick. He don't want to play no more? Okay. He ain't want to play no more. Let's move on. When people offer you a friendly quit and they up, that means they got something going on. My cousin is not safe. He's a cowboy fan. Ain't no cowgirls around here. Anybody in chat want a game? You can get a game. Do I have Uno on PS? I think so. I was playing Uno from room to room with my wife one time. Yeah, I got it on there. It's that same cat. He ain't want to play me and finish up the game. Now we're going to end up getting matched up again.
from the site that many call the loudest in the NFL.
Ew, what kind of stuff is this?
GEHA Field at Arrowhead
What's this
Stadium
guy
in
on?
Kansas City. The scene just a few moments ago, predictably loud and raucous here at Arrowhead as their beloved Chiefs took field, and they are
Y'all see fact? Yeah.
with Dak Prescott
My
and
man.
the Dallas Cowboys.
I'll let you know, man. We're going to get that Uno thing popping, I see. So I can have you looking sad like I do her. No, because you're going to be cheating. You're going to be able to see my hand.
29.
Oh, yeah, Jay, take that down so Big Time don't go to Facebook jail.
First down, Prescott. Throwing the out route and
If that go route had developed, I would have took it.
4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes.
Hold up. Let me see if I can do it.
Most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Throwing. Prescott.
Oh, my God. It was right there on him.
Is able to get off the field here.
We're going for it.
And it's one of the goals of nice start for them in this one.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Open man.
Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. Prescott yet again. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking as
Yeah, he a Ravens fan.
They put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination.
Him and John Willett, Ravens fans.
An incomplete pass on first.
You can't talk much junk to him. The Ravens got it going on.
Prescott off play action. Sliding out of the pocket. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb, 51 yards. And the Cowboys are on the board first here on the road.
You
in
good, big
Kansas
time.
City. Zerline good to the PAT.
Got 12 wonderful viewers in the house. What's up with y'all?
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline who'll kick it away.
They getting ready to change my oil and all that, y'all.
At the 25.
That's how it is when you out here balling like that, working hard.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. On play action, they'll throw. Got an open man, it's Pringle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
defense gives up a touchdown on the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start.
My man Robert Markley is in the building with 200 stars. Much love to you, brother. How you doing? Thanks for coming through, homie. I appreciate it.
They go play fake. Mahomes. Flush to his right. And going deep for Hill.
This is what we do.
This is
We only go deep to Hill.
Chiefs touchdown. The one thing that we know for sure, do not question the arm strength of Patrick Mahomes.
And we knew that this offense was going to try and put pressure on the secondary. That was something they talked about with us. They knew that they had an advantage, pressed it, and there you go. Big play for a touchdown on their very first possession.
And that throw, amazingly, well over 70 yards in the air according to Next Gen Stats. Wow. That's caught. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Sorry, y'all. I had to answer the job.
Come out to the 25-yard line.
They claiming that stuff missing out my truck. My safety equipment. Guess common sense don't exist. We got Eyeball Gaming in the building. What's up with you, homie?
Set for this
Hope
next
all
drive
is well
of the
with you.
Cowboys offense. And they will simply try
Yeah, I
to
know,
duplicate
man.
what they did last
I'm
drive.
sorry to hear about that accident you had. I passed out before 8 o'clock last night. I just put in 58 this week.
Replicate it.
This new contract ain't no joke, homie.
Because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments.
DH Baller, you realize you come in here every week now and say the same thing, Brody. We subscribe to your page. We got you.
As we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Elliott going to get it again on
We just accepted a friendly request from this Chiefs user, and then we play another ranked match, and here he is again.
But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Open man, right side, it's Lamb.
Y'all know we get sticky with it.
Not before getting this inside the 30. A big connection on that one. 36 yards.
The timing was absolutely true as he caught it working across the field. Plenty of space for him to roam. But notice how he keeps his head on a swivel, looking for defenders who may crop up out of nowhere.
I tried to swing that run to the right. They wouldn't let me. I don't know what happened with that.
As they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Looking to throw. Prescott. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Oh, man.
Serve to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
They just not letting me throw the ball with that Sinzer line out there.
It was Melvin Ingram that time.
He's sending everything he can at us.
Partner, you know what I'm going to say before I even say it.
Yeah, you just cannot take a sack in that spot.
You're exactly right.
That's
You
all right. We
can't
got
take a
3.
sack in that spot. Potentially now a 3-point swing right there.
And this is good from 50.
Mr. Wayne said the Empire will rule. I never won with them 49ers.
These kickers now, it used to be that a 50-plus yarder was cause for celebration. Now, seemingly
Y'all not going to even win the division, big time, Joe. What you talking about? The Colts own that division. Oh, yes, sir. I drive a trash truck right now. I know exactly. When I read what happened, I said, damn. Because it almost happened to me before on the U-Haul. I know exactly. And a flatbed. Trust me, I know exactly what you're talking about, fam. Especially when I go to the dump sometimes and I have to go to the other side. Yeah, it's oily and slick up there. It's a mess.
the KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
The Colts got that, fam. I don't know what you're talking about. Now they got a competent quarterback. Man, you know Matt Ryan got at least 3-4 good years left in him.
Stay in that groove here this go around.
Hell, I'm willing to say he has 3 good years
Through 1
and
on EA Sports.
2 average years left in him. I don't think Matt Ryan has ever been hit and hurt. I could be wrong on that.
Now the Georgia Southern man, this is Jerick McKinnon. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a
Where's?
lawn chair.
Okay, I see where Hill at.
Lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelsey. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Now here's Mahomes. Looking underneath, and he finds McKinnon. And he'll be
Of course, because that's that new thing now. Everybody, like, all the fans from one team will get together and try to buy all the tickets for another team stadium and take that joint over. I think it's cool in a way.
The point is moved.
And they're right
Ah, we missed him.
ground, field goal range, punt, go for it.
Good pass.
They picked it up. And he
Good
reversed the
pass.
line before going out of bounds.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. And
Yeah, I knew he was going to come right back with the run because I got a 3-man line up there. We got 20 wonderful viewers in the house. What's going on with each and every one of y'all? Welcome to Gang Gaming.
Not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I
Almost got to play the goal line formation.
Pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
Oh, they let Mahomes jump over top of me. Y'all knew that was some bullshit. If y'all can, make sure y'all hit the like button for your boy. Like it up and share it up. If you're not a follower yet, what you waiting on? Damn it. I saw the middle come open. What do you think Lamar Jackson should improve on to make it to another level? You know what? I can't really answer that question without seeing what they're going to do on offense next year. Did the offensive coordinator get replaced? That's something that's key. Lamar needs to do the things that he did in college. Throw quick slants, quick outs, quick ends. Let him use the middle of the field better. That kind of thing. They're holding Lamar Jackson back. We've seen the fact that he can throw a deep ball. Yes, that's one thing. But you can build off of the fact that teams need to know it exists. Without Hollywood Brown, the speed factor isn't as big, but you still have speed in Duvernay. He's got to step it up. Multiple players for that team have to do more. You know, and when you're running the ball as a team, the Ravens have to keep running it. You can't run the ball at a 5 per carry clip and then decide in the second half that you just want to pass it and pass it on. That's what hurts the Ravens more than anything. And they need more play action for Lamar. I mean, if teams are giving up everything to stop the run, hit him where it hurts. Yeah, Lamar's a great runner. But he went on TV and said that he doesn't want to run as much. But, you know, the team needs him to use his legs. Well, use your legs when you have to, but also run when you're asked to, and then, you know, develop better route running from your receivers. Bateman has to do better. They just won't let me throw the ball. Wait a minute, I got a solution. Yeah, we got a solution. No, we don't.
That one ended up incomplete.
Lamar Jackson is one of the top NFL quarterbacks in the league. Not just because what he can do with his feet, but his arm as well. But you don't get a really good chance to see his arm because they won't let him display it. We like that kind of stuff. We like that kind of stuff.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money,
Dollar, dollar.
Play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here because when he shifted into high gear, he was
I had to see what he had on that defense, Jay. Thank you for that.
all the time. The evidence was right there.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and that will give him the lead here as we get on towards halftime. Hill going to sit on this one. The 25.
Oh, man. Big time Joseph called the fire department. That defender got
A
burned.
little more than a minute to go, and I think the offense is saying, hey, all we need here, a field goal, and we can take the lead into intermission.
Well, I think that's what the goal should be. Give your
Damn it. I was trying to strip him.
But in the meantime, if someone falls asleep on the
Hey, Kaepernick just needs a run-first team.
shot downfield too.
and uses his legs. But the thing of it is, if you sign Colin Kaepernick, you understand if you end up down 2 scores, your defense better be hell of a defense because he needs time to grind out possessions. He has a great arm and strong as hell, but I mean that's all he really has at times is his deep ball ability. I just don't have nobody who can run with Tyreek. Y'all know that.
And the Chiefs on just 2 plays have taken the lead.
That's the only thing this guy really has.
Mahomes will throw for it.
I was covering Kelsey. We're going to come right back to school.
Pass it there and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
I'll take a knee.
Pollard to return from the end zone. This one will come out to the 25 as Pollard is going to elect not to return it.
We got DeAndre in the building. What's up, D-Mac? Thanks for coming through with that light.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone.
He ran past him.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield.
I'm glad to have you back, DeAndre. First time I've been on since Tuesday.
They're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get their confidence fully back, but that's one step in the proper direction.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Prescott.
Ooh, good stop.
At the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
What you been up to, DeAndre?
Now on 3rd down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. Prescott to throw it. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29.
Well, the coverage was tight that time. They allowed the pass underneath to him, but they rallied to him pretty fast, too. Converged on him and got him down. That'll bring up 4th down.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my my team's training camp to kick off as well.
Prescott to throw on 4th.
Ooh, good defense. My man said he got some McDonald's breakfast ready to crush through it this morning. Where my McDonald's at, fam? I like McDonald's too. Don't worry, I ain't going nowhere. I got a bathroom right here. That's what it's going to do.
The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
Y'all know what that McDonald's breakfast do. I love that steak, egg, and cheese bagel too. But it's a stomach destroyer.
Mahomes. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. I thought they were going to sack him there like they did on first down. Great coverage.
It's a tummy tumbler if I ever seen one.
Yeah, his ability to take off, not only did he get some yardage back, he got a little bit extra. Really helps him on 3rd down. Makes it manageable now.
In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. Working from the gun, Mahomes forced out to his left. And he's going to go down back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. Time for a break. We've hit halftime.
My man said it's sitting though. You know, shipping take a while. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
With both of these offenses having their way, it's not likely they'll need to be doing a whole lot at halftime. But the defenses are definitely in need of some adjusting. And for the call of the second half, let's go back out to Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
When I drink my Coors Light, I overdo it. Hey, it happens, bro. I try not to drink alone, Mr. Wayne. That's one thing about me. I don't like drinking by myself.
Tyreek Hill on the return. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit.
I actually thought he was going to try to hit Tyreek. Yeah, that's the same play he's been throwing to Tyreek over and over again. Just letting him run. Here it comes again, y'all.
And give them more opportunities. And I
Told you.
guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Now he's going to just throw it to Kelsey. He's a menace playing with Kansas City. You got to give him his props.
Tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
They go play action. Now Mahomes.
You know that's Mahomes. Mahomes can do anything on Madden, bro. You know that.
Able to pick up decent yardage. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
Come on, fam. You know how this thing go.
Now a give. This is McKinnon. And he gets it down to the 32. From the 32 now. Here's first and 10.
On Twitch, we got Rome 2 Raw. Bro, I'm not using the cam for the Xbox. I'm on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube all at the same time. I got a desktop.
The tank, DeMarcus Lawrence with a sack. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Steps away. Catch is made by Hardman. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 16. Whatever the discussions were at halftime.
And Mr. Wayne said, less problems, the better. Yes, sir.
To this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being
Definitely agree with that.
on surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
No.
That will go as a
The
pickup
Chiefs may not throw as many
on the
deep
7th play of
balls,
the drive.
but I mean, the Chiefs' offense is going to expand. Travis Kelce will be the focal point, and with Juju and Mikael Hardman still being fast wide receivers, they'll still try to, manipulate defenses and make people make mistakes. It's just going to be more well-rounded. I think that was the Chiefs' problem for real. They had got so used to being on Sports Center. Andy Reid kind of let that happen. It's like watching kids play basketball. Like the 3rd and 4th graders. You got that one tall kid that just towers over everybody else, and all they try to do is get him the ball in the paint. You know what I mean? That's all the Chiefs were doing, was looking to use Tyreek Hill's speed. And it's like Kelsey was the consistent go-to guy when they just felt like they couldn't hit Hill. And then before you know it, you start paying more attention to Kelsey, and then they hit Hill. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people are expecting for Mecole Hardman to really get a look now that Hill's gone. And according to what people say, Hardman is almost as fast as Hill. So we'll see.
It certainly didn't appear that that's initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Prescott.
Pick.
Fire one deep over the middle. And this
That's exactly why I said pick. I knew if he got touched, the ball would go up in the air.
to 3rd down.
It's amazing, though, that my players never catch the rebound unless it's 1 out of 5,000.
Here's Prescott.
Hey, look at that. My man doesn't even look around. He's running this way and reaches his hands back like this. But my player just couldn't catch the rebound with it falling dead in front of him and hitting his hands.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Out to
There he goes again.
Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit
Rome too
fatigued.
raw. I saw it. I'm just not going to sit here and play that dumb game with you.
Another couple of stops and forcing
I
them to
mean,
at
if you
least
want to play me, just be a man. Number one, say what's up or something. But, bruh, for real.
a deep ball down that right sideline, and he made sure that he put it where either his guy was going to catch it or no one was.
The chance of wasting this
And don't be good and then run with Arizona. That's not good. We don't know what your real skill is.
And Dickens into the hands of Hill, complete. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. They'll try and
Good
run
job
things
running.
1st and goal.
You caught me with 3 men.
Take it on for a Chiefs touchdown. Jarek McCannon. His
I'm still playing the pass. Good job.
And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it. So the
I'm
Chiefs
thinking
are
about going to the
2-6
Ravens and Bills for real.
bumps their lead up even further. And the formula there on a 2-point try.
If I hit a game, it's going to be Ravens, Bills,
They got it.
They tried to create space.
or maybe Ravens, Browns.
For the defense,
Just because I'm sick and tired of hearing about the Browns.
catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field.
You good, Jeremiah? Welcome back. I'm just dealing with this normal Chiefs bullshit. Throw the ball up and let Tyreek Hill go get it. It's the normal.
In the final stages of this 3rd quarter.
But yeah, I'm looking to go to the Ravens-Bills game for sure. That and the Ravens and Browns.
They're kind of indicative of how this thing's gone.
Well, you've seen both teams go at it, and as you
We
just
talked to
pointed
Cousin Willie 84 gaming. And if he drive, I'll buy the tickets.
hurts the most, the one you didn't see coming, and that often is the case when it comes in special teams.
Let's see.
The 2-point conversion caught in
Let's see what he got to say.
and that cuts the lead a bit further. Well, it's still an uphill battle from here, that's for sure, but that makes it a 2-score game.
And now we see why teams practice so much on the 2-point conversion, why you have more than one play ready, because you may need multiples throughout a ball game. There's a great example right there.
This-
And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This is
Here
sort of
come
what
again.
you
Thank you
call
for that share, Jeremiah.
They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost
Let's go into Kelsey.
It certainly feels that way.
They just won't let me pick that to save my ass.
Because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the
He's
game's
calling
gonna
the
be
same
on,
play.
in fact, you can take
He's
the
hitting
spirit
either
of
Hill or
the
Kelsey.
team, that their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
still 3rd quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
Sliding out of the pocket. Taking a deep shot.
That's
here
us.
for Hardman. It's caught.
And they won't let me raise my hands. Come on, dog.
Down inside the 20.
Is there something where it's like I'm not allowed? Let me see something. Let me see the momentum. Home team plays into the zone easier.
First and 10 just
Oh,
outside
okay.
the red zone.
Because they won't let me raise my hands to at least knock the ball down.
Buying time to his left. And time finally
That should have been a
runs out.
pick.
He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. Terrell Basham in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. Well, it's been a little bit of feast or famine because he's thrown for decent yardage, and obviously they've got the lead, Charles, but now he's been sacked 4 times.
And what I'm focusing on is his
And he's going to go down again.
loss of 8 yards.
Yeah, I sent the corner. I didn't think he was paying attention. That's why I did it.
But on back-to-back sacks, maybe the defense is starting to figure something out.
After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs.
I know where Hill is.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes.
Give me that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. They tripping. Josh Allen probably. Josh Allen's a tall boy. Real talk. Josh Allen is tall, but he's not strong. Well, he's strong, but he's not like Dolph Lundgren. Oh, yeah, his feet, some kind of quick on that. Mahomes is 99. Basically, Mahomes can do anything that you want him to do. That sounds good to me, Mr. Wayne. Just don't cook nothing spicy. Mess with my guts.
Instead, they can't find any traction towards doing that. Right now, they're just getting muscled all over the field and getting pushed down it.
So he just went through my player? Like my player wasn't there, huh? Okay. I knew where he was going. That's why y'all saw me hit the A gap.
His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th.
You know something?
There on the 2-point try. Sometimes can prove risky there. It worked out.
Ever since the Super Bowl, when the ball was fumbled and Cam Newton didn't go get it, Cam has been a different player. We got my man Wolf in the house. Well, Jeremiah, I ain't no pudding that goes and plays with another team just because I'm playing Kansas City. I don't have nobody who can literally keep up with Tyreek Hill. And that's all he's been doing. Well, that's what his first half was. Tyreek Hill, Tyreek Hill, Tyreek Hill. But I play, whether I win or lose, I'm Cowboys. That's how I roll, player. I don't give a damn who I'm playing against. Wolf, we gonna get it in today, homie? That's my Tug brother, y'all.
Well, this game was decided a while ago, and that completion there, it's going to artificially inflate his
Mr. Wayne said, I don't eat too much spicy things. There you go, Mr. Wayne.
Probably his agent as he thinks about angling
all
for
that.
the contract.
Like Tut. Tut used to cook and be putting hot sauce and Tabasco sauce in the skillet. I'm like, damn.
Throwing, Prescott. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. What we just saw there, that's really been a
The only spicy food I used to eat like that was lobster Szechuan. And that's not really hot. But it's got enough heat to it.
It was just incomplete and not intercepted.
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott on the move to his left.
I'm going to tell you something, D-Mac. Cam Newton put together some great games, some big number games. But Cam Newton never really did much to impress me. Hey, man, Wolf, I'm doing all right. Just this new contract at work putting something on my ass. That's all.
Prescott on first down. A giant hole up the middle. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
We got Chris Caesar in the building. You say Cam point shade. Cam did something.
And all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion.
I was never really a Cam fan anyway.
You don't react as
Truth be
fast as
told.
you should on other throws.
Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? They hand off to their big.
He said him and Peyton Manning must be really close. Why you said that, Jeremiah?
Jeremy Sprinkle taking it in from a yard out. And the Cowboys get a bit closer. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. He's got it. So they convert the 2. That keeps their slim hopes alive.
You see, Luke Kuechly didn't show up, plus he retired anyway. Yeah.
Pass and it works there on the two-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on two-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team.
Tell you one
What is your
thing.
strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the
Being
ball on
close to
two-point
40
conversion,
years
but the
old
stats will tell
and
you
seeing
differently.
what I've seen
So
coming up
put
through
the
the 80s and
know your
90s,
team and go to your strength.
I don't think future generations are going to get what I used to have. And that's a really sad thing when it comes to football and basketball. The idea of competition has fallen off so much because so many people want to play together to win rings. And you have this really strong sense of weakness as men.
Well, collectively as a defense, Charles, I think if you get 4 sacks a game, you're feeling really good. Now they have 6 as a unit.
And that type of a
You talking about that season they went 15-1, right?
There's so many ways to try and counteract it, but in this case, they've got
Yeah.
answers for this unrelenting pressure coming at their quarterback.
It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down. And on that last play there,
You know,
he's over 400 yards.
I never really cared for Cam. I don't think I ever really will.
Success.
That, and it means you really didn't miss opportunities. Usually very accurate. The ball's getting to the right place. Guys are making yardage after the catch to help you out that way.
This dude really called timeout.
Picked it up, and don't forget, that means the offensive line has had to pass protect pretty well too.
Everyone dialed in.
The game is over. You're up by 15, and you're calling a timeout. But he must not win much.
Keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. They go play fake. Mahomes. He'll buy some time right. And going deep for Hill.
This guy's trash.
Inside the 10. Touchdown.
You're up by 15. You won't just run the clock. You don't do all that.
Still there.
I don't respect it, but it's okay. Mr. Wayne, what you talking about?
Extra play by Butker is on target. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
I don't know.
This one will
Honestly, feel a short career for DeMar
He's gonna
Jackson.
look not to return it.
DeAndre, I know you're a young guy, so I'm not going to say what I want to say to you.
About set for
You,
this next drive.
your
The Cowboys
football
are
knowledge is seriously lacking.
here, but this one not going to go their way.
And I fear that you're saying that and you're not as big of a football fan as you carry yourself to be.
Because now
Oh, he played football? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Wayne.
We'll see what they do here in this last sequence.
All right, y'all, on to the next game. Does anybody in the chat want the next game? All you got to do is be a follower. Hit that like button and be a follower. You can get the next game. Jeremiah, I think Luke Kuechly retired because of them head injuries. I mean, concussions are one thing, but when you have multiple concussions and you keep on having them, yeah, that's a whole nother. At the end of the day, he got to do what's best for himself and his family. And him walking away might have been the smartest thing for him. We've been on for close to 3 hours, y'all. We got 50 reactions. If you haven't hit the like button, please make sure you do. If you want a game, like I said, like and follow. If you're already a follower, just drop it in. Y'all, excuse me for 1 second. I'm going to grab some socks. All right. Jeremiah, but if they're paying, I'm staying. Plus, they're taking big hits out the game. Luke was one of the best cover linebackers I ever seen. Okay, let me ask this question, and y'all tell me how you feel. If you're going to play football, you need to sign a waiver. Even for children, their parents need to sign a waiver every year stating that if that child or that grown man should become injured, nobody is liable. That's the biggest problem with football right now. Everybody wants to talk about safety and concussions and head trauma and all that. I'm sick of it. I played football. I probably had as many as no more than 3. But back in the day, we used to call it getting your bell rung. Now, if you were half out of it and whatnot, then that's something different. But if you just get like, hey, boom, you know, that's one thing. You say Jackson is small. Yes, he has a small frame. DeAndre, you got to understand something. When you're built that way, and you're literally that fast, you have to take advantage of it. You know, it is very not smart. I don't want to say stupid. I don't want to say dumb. You don't have that kind of speed at the quarterback position and not make the defenses of the NFL respect it. Although it may get old, little boring here and there, you have to have it in use constantly. Lamar Jackson, if he stops running and tries to be a pocket passer, throws his career down the drain. Now, what I'm saying is he needs an offensive coordinator that lets him do the things that he's comfortable with. Yes. Throwing wise. You put Baltimore in 3rd and 12 and take linebackers off the field or defensive linemen off the field and line them up at defensive ends and just be like, okay, now run. It's really that simple. But it's not done. It's not conformable. DeAndre, let me teach you something real quick. Go back and look at Bill Parcells. This is about 1986. You know what they did? They took their fastest linebackers and put them at defensive tackle. That's how you stop Randall Cunningham from running. Bill Parcells coaching the Dallas Cowboys, going against Atlanta. You know what they did? They took Bobby Carpenter, rookie linebacker, put him where? Defensive tackle. That's how you stop Michael Vick from running. Did they do it every down? No. They did it in the 3rd and 4th quarter when they were winning. You know why? You don't show everything off the top. We got Dice Man in the building. Top of the morning to you. Jeremiah said back then it was common understanding. Now everyone's so brain dead they want to complain about a dangerous sport being dangerous. Yeah, Jeremiah. But the thing of it is, we watch, right? I don't think there's no sport that makes the money that football makes. Well, actually, that's a lie. Basketball, because basketball is universal. China and the United States have a deal over basketball. Top of the morning to you, Dice Man. Daniel Falel, 6'9", 380, 4th round this year. Yeah, you have Lamar covered until he goes to step backwards. And one of them linebackers catch him from behind. I mean, let's face the facts. Baltimore was number 1 in the AFC till Lamar got hurt. Hello? How you feeling today, Swole? The bottom line about Lamar Jackson is, in my opinion, he needs to be able to play offense completely. He needs that freedom. And until he has that complete freedom, we're never going to see the best of Lamar Jackson. Jarrell said baseball making that bread, but are they making that football bread, fam? You got to remember something. Baseball plays 182 games. Football plays 17 in the playoffs. We're talking about making money completely. I'm talking about advertisements and all. If you break baseball down to that few games level and we can marginalize it that way, that's what I'm saying. I have enough sense, y'all, to know that basketball plays 82 games plus playoffs and things like that, and y'all are adding the revenue, but I'm saying if we cap it, football's up there.
Here's second and a yard.
Yeah, a healthy Ravens team under John Harbaugh is hell. I'm telling y'all that straight up. Those guys, they only got better this year. I mean, y'all want to know something? I don't understand how the NFL salary cap works for some teams. Baltimore and the Rams, they just keep getting better. Like when the Ravens got, what's his name? I see him at my mind. Can't call his name. Calais Campbell from Jacksonville for a 4th rounder. I'm looking at Dallas like, oh, for a 3rd. Don't let it go down. Baltimore got him. They just went and got Marcus, not Marcus Lattimore, the other guy. The other safety. The guy from New Orleans. They just got him. Then they just got Kyle Hamilton from Notre Dame. What the hell? Well, I mean, I live right here with the Ravens. You know what I'm saying? The Ravens are just doing, but the thing of it is, how? Calais Campbell was worth a 2nd at the worst, but you got him for a 4th. That's like me going out here buying a brand new car, and I'm getting a Ferrari for what I got for my Escape. You know? No, I'm not saying nothing slick, Jarrell. I'm saying how this salary cap thing is amazing. I'm giving props, if anything. The Rams have licked the entire plate of a salary cap. I mean, they're giving out Aaron Rodgers big deals, Cooper Kupp, Matthew Stafford. They just got Allen Robinson. How the hell are the Rams signing everybody? How is this really happening? Jeremiah, the Ravens are so good on defense right now. I'm amazed, literally amazed at what the Ravens are defensively. You know, I got Buffalo Mike in my ear about what the Bills can do. The Ravens are probably the one team that can really hang with them and shut them down, in my opinion. Oh yeah, big time. Jeremiah, that has nothing to do with it. We're talking specifically about the salary cap. The markets have nothing. If the markets had something to do with it, Dallas' salary cap would be unmatched. Dallas is the most, what is the top worth team in the NFL? They were joking, what would the Cowboys sell for? And they were like $10 billion.
That's a normal situation too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes.
Big time. I'm talking about right now. You look at what Buffalo has on offense. They just went big time. You know what they have because they just took 2 of your offensive linemen. Saffold, because of the money you pay him. Tennessee had to cut him. He's in Buffalo, bruh. Exactly. How can I forget Bobby Wagner? Swole. Y'all have signed so many people I can't keep up. Literally. We got Israel back in the building. Where you been hiding at, bro?
At the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
DeAndre,
In a row, but only 2 yards
you
to
just
show
brought
for it.
something up. Now, I'm not calling you out, but I got to ask you. Remind me how Trent Dilfer ended up as the starting quarterback of Baltimore.
They'll need
He
to
didn't
get
start
to the
week 1.
30 for a first.
Thank you for that light, Israel. Dice Man, you still here?
Looking to throw. Prescott. Man open. That's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the tight end is certainly a position.
I don't think y'all are going to sign Odell. As a matter of fact, it's going to be a deterrent for y'all to sign Odell. Who's that kid who wore number 12? I know it starts with a V. Not Vandersloot. Whatever that kid is that wore number 12. Van Jefferson. Why would y'all bring Odell back to stunt his growth?
Here's Prescott. Out to his left.
Come on, bruh. Swole, you smarter than that.
To play till we hit halftime. And
You
he'll
don't
toss
bring
this
back
one incomplete.
Odell to stunt that man's growth. You let that man continue growing. You know why? You don't have to pay him. Yeah, Van Jefferson. Dude, don't stunt his growth with Odell. Please don't. For your organization's sake. Man, just chilling, just got married. Hey, can we get a congratulations, Israel? Hashtag congratulations.
To Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half.
It's a beautiful thing when two people come together as one.
A second down throw for Prescott.
Ah,
Flushed out right.
throw it away. They wouldn't even let me throw it away.
This one is down he goes. It'll go as a loss of about
Ooh, that was
6, and
bad.
brings up third.
This dude playing some hellified defense. Give him his props. You sure about that, DeAndre? Because I could have sworn it was a little later than that.
Prescott to throw it. And he's able to hook
Either way, DeAndre, my point behind it is
inside
the Ravens were weak. And I see the man in my mind, I can't call his name, the coach before John Harbaugh. But he was supposed to be an offensive guru. He was the leader of the Vikings for like so many years.
first down.
But he let me down when he got to Baltimore. Not that I was a Ravens fan or anything,
Down at the 9.
but he was supposed to be a guru. I mean, the Ravens went through so many quarterbacks. Kyle Bowler was supposed, Brian Billick, that's who. Kyle Bowler was supposed to be the next Troy Aikman, the next Steve Young. Kyle Bowler was horrifically bad. Now, was it because they didn't do what he did well? Possibly. But Kyle Bowler was just bad in the NFL. And only so few of us in the chat are old enough to remember Kyle Bowler.
Just outside the
Tony
36.
Banks.
Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings
Was
up
that the year Tony Banks was supposed to be the Cowboys quarterback and we started Quincy Carter? Oh my God, y'all just don't know how hard it's been being a Cowboy fan.
You still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you
The thing about Trent Dilfer was, DeAndre, he was supposed to be the hottest thing coming out of college when he came to the league, right? So, in reality, he couldn't not, you know what I'm saying? He had no pressure, is what I'm really trying to say.
Prescott now.
I don't care. We'll take it anywhere we can get it. Trent Dilfer was the quarterback who was like, okay, I know not to mess it up. I won't mess it up. Period. That's the one thing I can say about Trent Dilfer. Big time Joe. Tony Banks was one of the biggest NFL enigmas I've ever seen. Another one was Anthony Wright. For those who are too young to know Anthony Wright, That just said it all. Because Trent. I mean, yeah, he's on ESPN now talking and all that because he has a ring and he has some intelligence. But Trent was just really. Ugh. I really believe the Ravens just signed him in free agency.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. Now he's flushed out left. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
Kyle Bowler will forever be one of the worst NFL quarterbacks I've ever seen in my life. And I say that not knowing what he could have done better. Honest to God.
Tua, the final shot before half. Now he's going to let it go deep, back over the middle.
I thought somebody caught it.
We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. Of course, they have the option, and they choose to not take the penalty.
They like the results of the play that
Hey,
they just ran.
the thing about Kyle Bowler was, if they didn't say so many things about him, maybe nobody would have cared. Excuse me, y'all. I'm going to run out and get a bottle of water after this game. I don't want to stop the game. Kathy Pittenger is in the building. Good morning, Kathy. How are you doing?
He brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Okay. Everybody in the chat, since you were able to say, yeah, I'm a fan and whatnot, who was your team's worst draft pick?
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tied game.
I got a question for you, gang. Ask away, D-Mac. We weren't really a quarterback gifted team around that era. Mel Kiper, his effed up boy. Hey, who was that quarterback? Oh my God. Stoney Case. He wore number 12. No, it was either 10 or 12. I'll never forget. Baltimore versus Cleveland, week 1. And I don't know how I wasn't paying enough attention, but it's like I was coming back. I had a slice of pizza and a cold A&W root beer. Here comes Stoney. Who? Oh, man. And I think that kid almost... No, he took Baltimore to the playoffs.
A first down carry by Elliott. And he's going to take this ahead.
Sergio Kindle. Yeah.
Second down.
Not a lot of running room there. Not a place to make a cut and kind of...
The Ravens have had some quarterbacks. I'll never forget the kid that came from San Francisco. My right thumbstick must be broken or something because I can't throw the football away. Eagles, JJ, I'll say goodbye. So we'll take him over DK Metcalf. Yeah. Yeah.
A big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long.
The Eagles took Jalen Reagor over Justin Jefferson.
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. Wide open. Amari Cooper.
Did he get the first?
An incredible play there. They do get big yardage, but they're still stopped.
Oh, they cheated us.
I think that we all figured when he caught it that short of the marker that the defense almost relaxed and said, "We got this covered."
Matt Elam.
Space to run after
yeah.
And now they're screaming, "Somebody get him down!" Fortunately, they got to him.
Yeah, y'all thought that safety from Florida was gonna be it.
It's a keeper with Prescott, and this will depend on the mark. I'm not sure he forward.
Yes.
And indeed, he did not. They stop him. So
At this
certainly
point
an
in his
interesting
career,
call to
DeAndre,
go
yes.
for it. And the Dolphins
And
get
some
the
of those
football in
32s are backups.
field position.
Yes.
First and
The
10.
kid in Dallas,
Three
Cooper
tight
Rush,
ends out
no.
there. Jumbo package
But do you want Cam? No.
A play fake for Gasket. Now Tua. Going up top. And that is incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion.
I mean, listen.
Even though this drive
Right
started
now,
close
in
to
his
it,
career,
they're still
what
not
can
in
Cam
field
Newton
range
give
yet.
you?
So they can work towards
My
a
man
momentum
Chris is in the building. What up,
and
Chris?
not
How
allow
you
that
doing, sir?
turnover to hurt.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is second
Thanks for
and
coming
10.
through. Please don't forget to smash that like for your boy, Chris.
Gasket.
And you working today? You want to get a couple games in?
Inside
Houston?
the 30.
No.
50
Houston
yards
has a
rushing
quarterback.
now on just 6
They just
carries.
drafted him, Davis Mills, from Stanford last year.
There are times this game
That
is
kid
about
can
patience,
play.
isn't it?
Don't disrespect Mr. Stanford.
But that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right. He's strong.
Whoa, Jeremiah.
37-yard line.
In terms of accuracy, give me Tannehill. Arm strength,
As he gets in there to
give me Cam.
But defensively on the previous
Will
play,
to
he gave him a
win,
pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there,
Tannehill.
portion of it right back.
Cam talks it, but Cam ain't what he used to be. Now, Cam was a different player in his prime, yes. But right now, no. Hold up, Big Time Joe. Do not disrespect a rookie in the NFL, Big Time Joe. Now, Big Time, you know I respect the hell out you and your football acumen, all your knowledge. But Big Time, a rookie in that position with that team, come on, bruh. Give that man his props. Davis Mills did great last year for what he was facing. He had ups and downs, but as a rookie quarterback in the NFL, come on, dog. That's like saying you're going to take a high school pitcher and send him out there against the Yankees. Like now, almost mid-season.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. So the scoring dried up here in the third.
Put him on the
Nothing
Seahawks in my
for
opinion, see
either
what's
side.
left.
You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
But the thing of it is, the Seahawks are not building to be a bad team. Everybody's using this word rebuilding. The Seahawks are looking like they're trying to become a run-first team and play good defense. That's what it looks like to me. You say that boy for the Jets struggling? Zach Wilson, they tore him apart. Let's just be honest. Zach Wilson was making piss-poor reads. He wasn't productive as he should have been. When he had the team going down the field, he would turn the ball over, fumble or interception, or he was walking away with 3. The Jets defense showed up. And that's what I'm trying to tell people. The Jets defense is slowly becoming what the 49ers used to be. And that's a very dangerous thing. I will give him props for how he handled the situation. But down there was a bit. That's what I'm saying. Davis Mills has so much potential. I mean, I'm not trying to take anything from Davis, and I'm not trying to sell y'all Davis at all. For me being a football fan and having the knowledge that I have, they just have to keep on doing the things that he excels at. And helping him do things that he's not as good at yet, but he can do.
Play action now, Prescott. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper.
Man, come on, bro. That ball has got to get there. He was by himself. Why has that ball got so much air underneath it? With Drew Lock, that's another quarterback. Drew Lock played in a pro-style system at Missouri. So if you play in a pro-style system, why isn't he doing the things that he did there? Obviously, he did them and he did them well. My man Ernie is back in the building. What's up, Ernie? I'm saying a Lamar type of offense, he does great. No. No. Cam needs something to where he understands the reads and can go deep from time to time with adequate protection to get the most out of Cam. Let Cam run if he has to. Let him use his arm if he can. Ernie, how you been doing, sir? I apologize I haven't been on since Tuesday. But if you saw me Tuesday, you saw how bad I looked. I was tired. I was getting irritable. I shouldn't have been on stream Tuesday. And then I got my nose wiped Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. You know? But I'm back today. I just, I'm looking at Cam Newton. I don't have any bad or ill will towards Cam. Is Trevor Lawrence a bust? No. Or at least we can't say so yet. I mean, his first year was under that dummy. I don't mean to disrespect another grown man, but Urban Meyer, oh my God. What in the hell was he thinking? Urban Meyer, ugh. If he had kicked one of my kids, I've been kicking his ass. You don't put your foot on another grown man. You don't put your hand on a grown man. Ernie said, when was Tuesday? Let's just forget it together, Ernie. It was bad, Ernie. It was bad. I didn't lose Tuesday, but it was a bad stream. I was ashamed of it. Because I knew I was too tired. I stopped talking to the chat a couple times. I was embarrassed when I went back and watched it. Honestly. I felt like I let a lot of y'all down.
This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. Now Prescott. Left side to left.
I wonder if this guy peeped into the stream. Because how do you know I called that? Like, for real.
Isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
Well, Jeremiah, that's different, bruh. Come on, homie. When you got that rookie contract, who really wants to be that butthole? Because that's what you know that's what they're going to say. Well, I don't want to, nah, man, you got to, you know what I'm saying? It's really like, I don't know. The bottom line of it is Urban Meyer wasn't the coach that team needed. And from what I got to see from Trevor Lawrence, I'm not ready to say he's a bust. I think we got 2 more years before we can really put that designation on him. For real.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep.
I'll tell you one thing though.
And when they see openings,
I think Trevor Lawrence showed some willingness to win. I think he showed a lot of heart at times when he knew his protection broke down. Who's the most slept on team this season? I can't answer that yet.
He'll get it down to the 7. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Part of me wants to say the Colts. Because a lot of people aren't realizing how good that Colts defense really is, and they're a quarterback away.
On 2nd down, Elliott once more. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play that time.
Yeah.
To convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
Put it like this. Would you have stayed in school to avoid going to Jacksonville? And then what happens once you graduate?
The quick slant caught. So he fought off the tackle, and that effort gives him the first before he's brought down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. Yeah,
the Colts have a quarterback now.
We'll be back after this.
And I don't really recall Matt Ryan getting hit and knocked out of games, or where he's missing multiple weeks. I mean, he might have got dinged once or twice, but like I don't recall nothing really big or tragic. It's too much time for me to go for two. Either way, we got to stop him from getting in field goal range. So we're just tied up at 1.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter.
And he's in Washington. And Washington is making it sound like they're going to try to get Carson Wentz back from his rookie year. So if Washington is using that kind of offense, Washington might be a little dangerous. Because that's how you get the most out of Carson Wentz. Now what Carson does with the ball in his hands, that's a whole nother situation.
To the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Yeah.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They've got work to do, but they do still have a bit of time here.
And they've got to feel comfortable with that, but they have all their play sequences called. If they get out of bounds, that allows them to huddle and call another play, but if they don't, it's hurry up to the line of scrimmage and either spike it and stop the clock or continue to move.
This has been a great game, y'all. Glad to have each and every one of y'all in the chat. This right here is for y'all. Much love to y'all coming through and kicking it with me.
Two to throw.
Oh, give me that.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up near the take this one back to the
Nah, Ernie, I don't even think I'm doing anything today.
we say it all.
I'm not even gonna lie. Unless the wife wants me to do something tomorrow,
Big one here in a tie ball game.
I'm taking today off, Ernie.
Games are this close.
I was so tired last night, I couldn't even cook dinner for me and the kid. I ended up going to Domino's.
Coach Major say all the time,
I mean, I haven't been this tired in a while, Ernie.
you've got to cut those down to give yourself
We got my man Darian in the building with the like, what's up, D?
Immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Thank you for coming through, D. And I apologize for not being here since Tuesday.
Second and 10.
I lost 8 seconds because he wouldn't pick his play. That's something else Madden has got to fix.
Here's Dak. Rolling to his right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. I see you nodding your head up and down. That's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart
You got to
call.
realize
Gives you
something,
more
DeAndre.
completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into
Carson
bad
Wentz
as well. Throw the ball away.
Played good in that Frank Wright offense. What was that Frank Wright offense built
So
on?
third down, but you got to think they'd like to
Running
get
the
closer,
football
even in the
well
dome with good
and
kicking
using
conditions
play
for
action.
possible field goal.
And also the RPO.
And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage
With
back
those
at the
things,
38.
yeah,
A loss of a yard, and it brings up fourth.
you need a strong defense that can put up
And
with,
now with 4 seconds
his crap.
left, we get a timeout call.
you know. I'm in the middle of the field.
So it'll all come down to the booming
I'm
right
good.
leg of Greg Zuerlein. And now with
It
4
might be
seconds
you,
left, we get a
because I'm not
timeout
getting any
call.
lag D. If you're on,
It'll all come down to the booming right leg of Greg Zuerlein. This from 55 yards out.
I might not have enough on it. Yeah, we do.
He has got
Good game. Can we get GG's in the chat, y'all?
That was never in doubt. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And I tell you what, they were big favorites coming in, but they had to work for this one.
It certainly wasn't the walk in the park that you expected coming into this one. I have a suspicion that in their meetings next week, head coach going to talk to them a little bit about focus.
Got 56
Yeah,
reactions.
down the stretch,
12
there was some
wonderful
nail-biting going
viewers
on.
in the
And you're
house.
right. I think not only the fans, but those folks inside that locker room, they expected
My
a
man
comfortable
Ernest said,
victory.
take time for yourself, but I'm going to be Yogi Bear. Let me go find somebody cooking out. I know that's right.
Ready to play.
So you're really a big fan of that Apex, Darian. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I've been watching that guy Mao play, Jamal, of course. I've never really gotten into it. That could have happened. That definitely could have happened. Does anybody in the chat want a game? Or should we run on with another ranked match? You up? There you go, my big baby. Feeling okay? Okay. Trying to build all my characters to 1,000 kills. That's what's up. Gay Cousins props. Well, my question is, would Eagles have won that Super Bowl with Wentz not injured? No. No. No, sir. Nick Foles stepping in was the best thing for that team because the Eagles as a team did not like Carson Wentz. He was snotty and some more. And that's just what I read.
AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel.
You know.
It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with Russell Wilson and the Seahawks.
I'd like to thank all y'all for kicking it with me. I madly appreciate y'all. Real talk. That's all respect.
Onside kick to begin the game. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. So they hit the ball before it went 10 yards. I know that's tough, but you got to stay disciplined.
It is difficult because you're so
Dapper
eager
Dan
to
is
go
in
get
the
the
building.
football. It's that type of a play,
That's who we're
but you're
playing.
exactly right. Have to have the discipline to let it go 10 first.
Yeah, he was a real asshole.
Now Elliott. And an early how do you do right there as they're going to bury him in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
Sometimes I think these defensive tackles get a little bit of a bum rap. We just see them as big guys that eat up blockers for others to make tackles. Oftentimes they're quicker than they get credit for. And this time he uses quickness to make a play.
Prescott's throw pulled in by Lamb.
Okay.
4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a third down.
I know. This guy's kind of out there.
Here's Prescott. He'll get this to Elliott.
Oh, damn. Snatching ankles.
Before they're inside the 25. They'll run on first down. Elliott. And down inside the 15 he goes.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy's setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
Elliott.
Damn, 87 missed that block. Either him or 63.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love
Yeah,
that
Jay, you should have
description
clipped that.
because Diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Yeah, the Cowboys are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. But he did everything.
We gotta give Jay
in
his
the end
first,
zone there, but now they're set up
whatchamacallit, his
to
first
a strong
attempt.
opening drive.
You say play Rich next?
And the way that
If
they
Rich wants to
did it,
play with two random teams, I'll
this
play
is
him.
naturally set up for a running play.
Because I know it's not fair for both of us to want to play Dallas. You know what I'm saying? But I'll play Rich next if he wants to get one in.
Interesting. Time to find out. Another shot from the 1 on second and goal. They'll try to run it in with Elliott.
You know, I'll get down with Rich. He my boy.
As he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up third down.
I mean, do you want me to wait to see if we come through the season healthy and whatnot? I mean, if you want one right now, 11-6. I mean, right now, looking at the Cowboys, we're better defensively. We returned a lot of key players from that defense. We got better at points where we were weak. The offensive line should be better. I mean, honestly, I'm looking at a better team. I'm just afraid of the coaching. Kellen Moore has to do a better job of getting our best players the football in space, and that's the problem. Kellen Moore's too enamored with hearing his name said on ESPN. He's really getting hyped up behind a lot of things that are annoying to real football fans like myself. My man Glee is in the building. How you doing, Glee? Glee, how you gonna show up on me and not smash that like, Glee? Come on, bruh. I mean, I'm gonna do a special joint entree because I don't want to sound like I'm blowing you off. Let me see what everybody looks like coming into the season after training camps and final rosters. I'm gonna do a special Gank Gamer prediction, and we're gonna have a lot of fun with it. We're gonna do some big things this offseason. For the supporters, we're gonna do a special weekly thing where I'm gonna take money out my own pocket. It's gonna be fun. But number one, we're gonna have some predictions. We're gonna have a lot of good stuff going on.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson, sliding out of the pocket. It's complete to Lockett. Oh, he's got some breathing room.
All right.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 28.
This guy's calling the same play and I guess changing it as he goes. I smell a pick coming though.
Here's Carson. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a...
If we got anybody in the building who is not currently a follower, hey, let me know what you don't like about why you don't follow Game Game. If you're in the building and you ain't smashed that like for me, I gotta ask why you ain't done it. Come on now, what's going on with y'all? We got 11 wonderful viewers in the building. Thank y'all, and I appreciate y'all for coming through, kicking it with me. We trying to hit that star goal this month, y'all. If you want, pick my team for 500 stars. Any team out to 32. I'll play with them.
And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
Now that's a quarterback who's in charge out there right now. Wants to throw the ball on third down, doesn't find anyone open, tucks it away, takes off, and picks up the first down. Not by a little, but by plenty.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
People talk to each other awful on Madden. They make me guess sportsmanship all trash. Talk. No good player. Oh yeah, I know. Believe me, I know. Some people feed off that toxic environment. Some people go to streamers for that toxic environment. I've had a couple people come in here and tell me I'm boring because I'm not screaming and cussing and acting a damn fool. I think that's kind of beneath me, or beneath any of us, to sit here and cuss and act crazy. You know what I'm saying? I don't find much enjoyment in that. But I mean, that's what people live for. That's what people do. It's just not me. I was taught that if I respect everybody as a man, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? That's how I roll. Nice pass. One thing you'll never see me be is trying to be an internet thug. That's definitely not who I am.
And the Seahawks have taken the lead. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes it a 7-3
That was a good pass.
lead. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Taking it
We had 56 reactions. I know we can hit 60, y'all. Who in the building ain't smashed that reaction for your guy? Don't hold out on me. We know we had a couple come through here who just didn't want to hit the reaction. That's cool.
Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a
At the end of the day, we all turn on our Xbox or PlayStation. We all turn them off. I don't think
That's bottom shelf material.
people are going to be walking around giving out paychecks for what you've done, screaming and acting a fool on Xbox. You know what I'm saying? What do you think this takes them in life?
Prescott now. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the
They
Seahawks.
wouldn't let me throw it away. Both of my tackles folded on me, and that's what just went down. Zeke went out there to try to pick up the block and just whiffed.
2nd and 22. Another try after the first down sack. Prescott
Jesus.
flushed out right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Connects here with a tight end, Blake Jarwin. And they will get the first down here as they move into field goal range as well, inside the 25.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. I love the confidence that they have.
My man D-Mac said $5 a screen.
In the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Meanwhile, Prescott's throw
Timeout.
completed into the hands of Schultz here. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. On play action, Prescott. And that will be
That could have easily been picked because he dropped it.
15 seconds now to go.
We know it's not
That's
an
what I
easy
be
job
talking
running
about.
these
Y'all,
passes where people are trying to tackle
if they
you
just
and
catch the damn ball, that's all they got to do.
That's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
We're going to change the play.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Now the Seahawks
I'm glad he
use
called
the first of
timeout.
their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. It'll be a nickel look here for the Seahawks on 3rd down. Off the play fake, Prescott.
Jesus, man. 78 won't do a freaking thing. I got to put him on the bench, yo.
And that keeps the field goal on the table.
That's why we're taking 3. Because every time I try to slide to my right, 78 won't do shit. 78 just. God knows, man. Put your hands on him. Do something. We should have scored a touchdown on that drive. Yeah, Jay. Have you noticed 77 isn't blocking at all? We're going to call time. This piece of shit off my damn field. Can't do nothing about it.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with
2
6
possessions,
seconds left, not
2
really
times where the
much
offensive line just ain't giving me nothing.
flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this is caught right
I'm gonna put my controller down.
job of keeping the toes in bounds there. A big play
Woo!
that time through the air. 62 yards.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in.
I couldn't raise my hands.
Pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside.
No SWAT, nothing.
There. Pretty good arm, too.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit.
It's all good.
Myers' kick is good. And that will do it for this first half.
My man Ernie said he's about to throw his phone. Yeah. This is what I'm saying, though. That's why I have no problem taking my wins and my losses. But it's like when you are right there and you can't do nothing, it makes you frustrated. And people don't understand that.
And we welcome you back now.
I couldn't even try to knock the ball down.
Getting set for quarter.
And that's what pissed me off.
The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. This is DJ Reed returning. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Play action. It's Wilson. He'll buy some time right. He's got a first down past the 30. And this turns into a nice gain.
All right, from here on out, we got to,
Man coverage. So once he decides to run with the football,
that's fine.
no one to account for him.
That's what he's on.
Nice gain.
On first down.
Did I even set the defense?
Is ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more
No.
than that. Second down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up.
Well,
this
DeAndre, back when you were younger, this game was about skill. Yeah, they had ratings and whatnot, but when this game was about skill, this game was wonderful. Now you got abilities and X factors and momentum. It's like this ain't even Madden anymore. It's arcade NFL blitz, but structured.
and his accurate throwing on
I mean, I'm getting so I hate it.
first down.
I mean, as much of a Madden fan as I am, you have to have abilities. Like, dude, you take this shit away, a lot of streamers get exposed. What abilities do I have with Dallas?
Out to the right, he gets it to
Like, for real.
7 yards. The
None.
pickup there.
I don't even have speed with Dallas. It's a frustration of knowing you pressing buttons and not getting any animation. And that's another word, animation. We didn't have this crap on PlayStation 2. That's why I tell people,
Second down.
you can take all these great graphics and put them with the PlayStation 2 engine. You have a perfect fucking game. Excuse my language, but that's what you'll have. Perfect Madden. Back when it was common sense to get your feet down or attempt to. And you could push your opponent out of bounds and you could really play. It was different. Now it's like every time I play like the Seahawks, Russell Wilson, X Factor, gotta be on guard for that. DK Metcalf, gotta be on guard for that. And we're not talking about players, we're talking about X Factor.
They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
3 yards on that.
Some of the streamers that are getting 200 and 300 people in their chat. I'm the best. Bitch, how the hell you the best? You're playing with Arizona.
Space to run past the 20.
My mom.
Another first down here as the
My mom, my daughter. You pick any female that knows nothing about football and give them Arizona or Tampa Bay. They win 3 out of every 5. And the 2 they lose is just because they don't know any better about some kind of concept about Madden. Period. My wife knows nothing about Madden. Knows nothing about, I could just sit here. You snap the ball with this. You throw it to the icon. Give my wife Green Bay. Give her Tampa Bay. My wife wins 7 out of every 10. And I'd put 5 paychecks on it. 5.
Now Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away. Right now, the story of this game
No.
continuing to be the defenses.
The biggest cheese play for real is when you play with a defensive tackle that bull rushes. Vita Vey, Fletcher Cox, Kenny Clark. Vey is the worst one out there. Hell, I didn't even mention the man himself, Aaron Donald. But I don't even feel comfortable mentioning him because that's what he does in real life. But my point is, that's how you win easy. Period. It don't get no easier. Hell, it's not hard. Real talk. That's why, oh, you lost. My own supervisor from my job, I seen you get your ass beat. Who was I playing against? Tampa? Yeah, bitch. Yeah. What's Dallas's weakest problems? Left guard and center. And where does Vita Vey line up? Over the center. Oh. How many times I have to avoid him before I try to throw the ball? Well, I mean, oh, okay. That's what I deal with. And I don't mind it because I know I'm sitting here in this chair. I know I open myself up to this ridicule. DeAndre, I played Madden 23. You want the honest answer? Madden is going straight to hell. That's the honest answer. I don't know if I'll be playing Madden after 23. I think the best days of Madden are gone. Madden is going to end up being a game that we talk about used to be great.
Trying to engineer a fourth quarter comeback, and he hits a big one right there.
Meanwhile, Dak's throw there caught by Gallup. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
But Ernie, what I'm saying is look at what the game has become. Like seriously, if I had to sit here with a lie detector test, and what system, on what console did I have the most fun? PlayStation 2. The game was legitimate. That's all I'm saying. I have no problem winning and losing like a man. That's not the problem. When you're sitting here playing and you're trying to get a reaction and you don't, and we feel cheated, that's one thing. Like DeAndre, the new passing concepts are so complicated. You have to match a gray bubble and get it into this bubble for controlled passing that we're supposed to have on this game. But now there's a gray bubble, and you can turn it on and turn it off if you want to, but it's going to affect your gameplay. DeAndre, this isn't Madden anymore. You know what? You want Madden? Take away X Factor. Take away abilities. Take away momentum. Now play the game. That's Madden. That is Madden. Instead, though, he breaks free and off he goes.
Yeah, and at the risk of sounding just a little bit trite, this is just a tackle that needs to be made.
You know, they're talking about the defense is better. Why can't we get a whole complete game of Madden? That's my question.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal.
Working on it.
Now Elliott. And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line. It's a good pickup of 7 yards, and now they're looking at 2nd and goal. fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And they're knocking on the door. Second and goal now in a one-score game.
Wow.
Lose yardage here. That'll be a
Second and goal.
and it leads to a third down.
Second and goal. There's a touchdown. And Poona Ford knocks through the best offensive lineman I got.
Later we go. It's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. This defense has not surrendered a touchdown yet. You better believe they're determined not to here on third and goal. It's complete on the
77 just missed a whole block, right? 77 just missed a whole block on a screen pass. Come on, man. A screen pass? He missed a block? And y'all wonder why I say the things I say. Yeah, I didn't play a real 2K since 17. I didn't pay to play 2K since 17. That was pure luck. I had to push a button. That's the honest to God truth. I really wanted to go for 2, but things been going so daggone bad this game. I was nervous. Give a shout out to Renaissance Tonsorium. That's why your boy looked this good this morning. You see that lineup? Hey man, give a shout out to Otto the Bob over there, Jermaine Commodore. Give a shout out to Courtney Gray. Man, them some of the baddest barbers I've ever seen in my life. Honor and a pleasure to sit in their chairs. Everybody in the spot can cut. How many barbershops can you say you walk in and everybody can cut? That might be the only one where I can say that about.
Makes perfect. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
See what I mean? He ain't got nothing but the same play. That's all he got. But see, in real life, what did they say? What's up, man? I know it's a bot in my chat. This bot has so many profiles, bro. They can't do nothing about it, De Niro J. But thank you. I know. I just can't do nothing about it, so I just left it alone. You're the only person to come through YouTube anyway. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, this whole thing about running the same plays over and over again, people complained about it, right? So they said, oh, we're going to fix that. The AI is going to have intelligence. You seen anything get fixed? Me either. Man, look. McAfee, I don't have you no more. Leave me the hell alone.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there. Picked up the first down. Got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as they understand where they are on the field?
Here's Wilson.
Look, again. The same play.
Down to the 10-yard line. Now the Seahawks forced to use their third and final timeout.
This is all he got, man. Will it work? He had Joe Everett going up and down the field 2 or 3 different times.
Now Wilson rolling to his left. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their time.
What's going on, Tyree? Good morning.
Their first course, they've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Throwing now is Wilson. Rolling to his right. And he's across.
That's all he had.
Touchdown, and it's likely the game
We're going to tell him good game, but
closing stages. The extra point now coming from Myers. And it would appear they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that one came close to hitting the big scoreboard up there as the fair catch is made inside the 20-yard line.
people don't associate like they used to, always on the phone. Hey, bro, I got that for like old days. What's a duck on it? Yeah. Yeah, times have changed, homie. That is for sure.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
So I would have time so he wouldn't win it out.
Gotta hope to get something quick right and then maybe take that shot deep.
And once they do, and he's
79 isn't doing anything.
Back at his own 6-yard line.
I have no protection on the right-hand side of my offensive line.
But a costly
I knew that what he was going to do. I just can't stop it. It's that just take a fast quarterback and run around the outside deal. Oh, my God. Okay. No, Sim, I'm going to be here for a while. Joe, you want to go see if Rich ready?
They knew that they needed some type of a miracle there.
Y'all excuse me for a hot second. I'll be back.
Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us... Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us...
Yo, I'm back. Who next? I gotta see if Sim ready. I mean, if Rich ready. Poor OG a shot. I'm gonna go, bro. I can't be quiet. You ain't gotta be quiet up in here, Ernie. My man Jamal said he just waking up. He here. Thanks for that like and that share, Jamal. You know you more than welcome here, little bro. Woo. All right, Sim, you ready? Oh, hold on. All right, Sim, you ready? Load up. Yeah, that's that Orange Crush. I was supposed to get a bottle of water, but I ain't feel like moving all that stuff. Yeah, I got that out there in the refrigerator now. I just ain't tried it yet. Sim, I'm sending now. So we got Sim. Then we got Jamal. Hey, Tyree, man, stay off that foot. Relax a little bit. You know you welcome here anytime, Tyree. I appreciate you for coming through. We've been on. Close to 4 hours. We got 58 reactions. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. I appreciate you. We got my dog Eric ESPN Morris in the building. One of the reasons why I do okay when I play Warzone. What's going on with you, Pinky? Welcome back. How you feeling today? Yeah, Jamal, I'm trying to get off soda completely, but Orange Crush be calling my name. That and Cherry Pepsi. And I gotta try the new Mountain Dew. By the end of August, early September, I'll be completely off soda. Sim, I thought you was ready to roll, Sim. You out in this heat? Oh, that means you working. You working or hanging out with the family? Let me see. Right now it says it's only 82 in Maryland. If Jay was home, we'd be at the park right now, and he'd be getting his jump shot. He wouldn't even need breakfast. I'd give him all he could eat. Oh, man. My jump shot is just like Miller Lite advertisements. It tastes great and it's less filling. Ain't that right, Jay? Oh, man, you working. You better turn that doggone AC on. All right, y'all. I don't think Sim ready. Oh, no, there you go. Change these pants. We'll go with the 76 Classics. Jay, you know this jump shot get you. Don't try to act special now. We in the chat. Let's see who's Sim picking. DeAndre said he socially drinks sodas. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with a social soda. Come on, Sim. Let's get this thing moving. You know I don't like for my stream to sit still. My man says Sweet Tea was his biggest threat. You know, Sweet Tea never really got me. Ernie says Summertime and Miller High Life. You know, right now I'm on them Michelob Ultras if I drink beer. But I've kind of bypassed beer more for Tanqueray. Hey, you right. My jumper wasn't all that last time. We thought I had broke my big toe on my left foot, you know. My hip was hurting. Bottom line is, we still won the series. D-Man said McDonald's tea was the best. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little carry-out spot. They got good wings and fries. They give tea in those little, like, plastic containers. They got a Arnold Palmer mixed up in that joint. Man, that joint be banging. I could sit down with a 5-piece wings with the fries they give you and just go to work with that. And if you sit in there and eat, they give you free refills on it. Man, them free refills had me going to the bathroom. I mean, I was just going and going and going. Because, you know, I was just greedy at that point. My man said, I'm scared to try Michelob Ultra. For real, I'm getting to a point, I don't even drink beer no more, fam. That's real talk. If I have an adult beverage, y'all can say what you want, but your Gant man done moved on to wine and liquor, cuz. Yeah, the Gant man done slid over on y'all. Yeah, I know. It's going to be Hill and Kelsey all day. See,
And
there
this
go
one
Kelsey.
by Travis Kelce. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out.
With a gain of 5
What's
there
going on?
but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with third down coming up.
We got another O in the building. Ernie say, OG, what's up, Ernie? Talk to me, fam. That tequila? Hey, man, I don't rock with that tequila like I used to. That 1800 will sit you down.
Snap to Mahomes. They'll roll him out right. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And he fires one.
Yeah, that doggone 1800 ain't nothing to be played with. I had a couple shots of that 1800 one time. I went sliding across the floor. That went sliding back. I said, uh-oh. That 1800 put that move in you.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for.
But honestly, I'm more of a Tangeray man these days, you know.
Is this happening early?
Gin and juice is my move, y'all.
They don't compound this
It
problem.
ain't for everybody, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be a special gentleman for that gin and juice.
So Prescott of the Cowboys
That
now
old
with a
school.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Now the first carry for Ezekiel.
Come on, 77.
No chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Oh, 23 is different.
When you
I
talk
played
about
the
free
beta.
safeties, I think one word
It's
comes to
very
mind,
different.
range. And we saw an example of a rangy free safety right there.
And I have to think that when this play began, the running back thought to himself that
Oh, yeah, Ernie, that two-step is my move now.
Didn't last very long. Super play defensively to lock in on the best route to his target, and he stopped him.
I ain't even gonna cap.
The tight end
All that, everybody talking about teach me how to Dougie and doing all them damn dances. I'm too old for all that shit. Well, I look like sitting around. How you do this dance? I wish the hell I would. I two-step you all night long and get in that groove with it, and that's about it. I ain't got time for all that. 4 years old. That's part of the problem with the world now. The older folks trying to do what the younger folks doing. We got Beckel in the building. We got Big O Corded in the building. Y'all coming through with these likes. I appreciate y'all for coming through Gank Game and hope y'all having a good time. Come on through and talk with us. Who your teams, where y'all from? Bring the convo, we here. The last time I had 1800 was 13 years ago. And that child been on my nerves ever since. If y'all can't figure out, he made a baby. Yeah, that 1800 sat me down. I ain't gonna lie to you. We was over my boy Eric's house. Eric had an impromptu party. So I'm on the road to Eric's house, right? I'm talking to myself. Now, we're gonna eat. So I stopped and got something to eat. Because I knew I'd be drinking. And I told myself, when I get so, I know I'm starting to feel it a little bit too much. That's when we're getting ready to get up and go home. Man.
It shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down.
But Kaylee,
Otherwise, it's going to be a
I
long
got you.
afternoon.
I appreciate you for correcting me.
So after a good
Nah, DeAndre, ain't nobody out there doing that left foot, left stomp, right foot. Nah, that's too much for me too. If I can't two-step and everybody cool, I ain't got to be on the floor.
sliding out of the pocket.
And I'm too old to put my damn hands on my knees. Nah, that's okay. I'm good.
About 2 yards shy of the mark.
Tyree said, man, I tried moonshine.
This drive has
Uh-uh.
been a good mix. 3 passing plays.
Come
3
on,
runs,
man. You got to leave that
3
moonshine
yards
alone,
passes, and the
Tyree.
last one putting him in the red zone.
So wouldn't you think play action
Keeley.
right here? Because
But
you've got the
Keeley,
ability
okay.
and had the ability to
But
run
Keeley, I got you now.
play action and
I'm
take
from
a shot
Houston
at
and
the
I
end
run
zone.
with the tech. That's what I'm talking about. Represent your team.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down.
I'm going to tell you something. When them Colts,
To Jarwin.
by the time Matt Ryan retire, Davis Mills going to be the man in that division. Lay. Keeley.
Taking the early lead.
But Keeley. Did we get it right that time?
For the extra point.
But Keeley. But Keeley.
And this
There
is
we
up
go.
and good to make it 7-0 kick it away.
Shoot, man. Last time I went to
Return from the middle
a
of the
house
end zone.
party, y'all, we tore that house party up.
At the 21-yard line.
You
So
good,
bringing it out of
Tyree?
the end zone proves
Man,
not
look,
to
we
see
had
him lose it
chicken.
about 4 yards.
I look, somebody went and got some fish. We had cool beer all the way across the wall. I look, somebody started being the bartender. Man, everybody came to that party. It was wonderful. Nah, big time, you know ain't nobody doing something. You ever did any new addition that? Well, your father wish he would. I like to catch myself out there trying to be kid and play. Matter of fact, Jay, you go stand in the corner for asking something like that. I'm just playing. Oh, man. All right, y'all, after this game, we got main man Jamal in the building. Because I don't think me and Rich going to link up. He was in the second quarter, and I'm in the first.
Ball's in the air. And then my favorite. Ski, that's the interception. That means everybody finds someone to block them legally, stay on your feet, and they get it done. Touchdown.
Zerline connects on the extra point. That'll make the score 14-0.
I'm going to tell y'all something. My man Dion is back in the building. What's up, Dion? How you doing?
So they'll get another shot on offense.
I got so drunk off of moonshine one time. I was singing Mr. Telephone Man. I thought I was Bobby Brown, y'all. And I can't sing a lick, but I tore that song up that night.
Coverage as he's dropped it to 17.
Y'all, D-Max said I stopped going to parties for my age group. It was always a fight and people had to leave early. But that's what y'all do. Y'all go to the party. Yeah, when I see him, I'm going to fold him up. And ruin the whole party? Yeah. It's dumb.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this
4, 5, 6 step, finish up. It depends on where I'm at. If I'm in the middle of the floor, I hit that spin. If I'm in the corner somewhere, I just rotate back.
Just because after what you gave up, that you can't.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Anthony Brown. And a big
Doggone it, I couldn't jump over top of it. On someone's birthday. Yeah, that's what they do, bruh. How come they can't wait till after the party over?
Sometimes your downfield
Take it to the parking lot.
just a bit.
Nah, we're going to do it right here.
Extending a play. And sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the
I
ball.
only been to one party at my cousin's house, and I wasn't even invited. I just showed up. I don't go nowhere when I ain't invited.
He's going to take this ahead for right around 3.
And half the time I'm invited to stuff, I don't even go anywhere.
2nd and 6. No, scratch that. 2nd and 7. Now Prescott. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job.
That daggone big time Joe said when Bobby having setbacks, he's stepping in.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit. Just
Oh,
couldn't secure
man.
the football through the catch.
Yeah, D-Mac, I don't even go to the club, all that stuff, man. I'm too old for that. I'm beyond that. I'm a homebody now.
So that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Open man ran. It's complete.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, 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 money.
Dollar, dollar.
Boy, these guys are off to the races, Charles.
Oh, man, let me tell y'all, back in the day, when we used to go on dinosaurs, I forgot what they call it now. But, yeah, back in the day, it was called dinosaurs, right? It was a dance club with an upstairs and a downstairs. Man, cook grain on Moses. I'm talking about me. I feel the vibe. I'm jamming. Out there. There you go, Ernie. Big Time Joe said he still club every now and so often, but still grown and sexy club.
In possession.
Hey, D-Mac, that's often. But see, D-Mac, that's what happens when them cats be up there trying to get each other all tore up. Come on, chug, chug, chug. Man, that boy's stupid. They setting them up. That's all that is. My uncle taught me about that back when I was a child.
And he's able to get this
These parties today ain't the same without people hating, thinking you looking at their girl. But see, you at the wrong party, Tyree. See, that's the wrong party. See, we go to grown folks' parties. You know what I'm saying? We know when we get there, ain't nobody on that foolishness. You know what I'm talking about? Shoot, man. I just go in there and do me. You know what I'm saying? Go in there having a good time. Say what's up to the fellas. You know? Music playing. Just chill out. You know? That's all it is. Back in my days, everybody had respect for one another. Exactly, D-Mac. My man Jamal Reed is in the building. Man, I don't know what you're talking about, Jamal. I ain't bothering nobody. They showed up in Dallas, you know what I'm saying? My man Jamal with the like and the share. Thank you for that, homie. If there's anybody in the building who hasn't smacked that like for your boy Gang, what y'all waiting on, man? Come on, smack them likes. When we hit 25 subs or supporters, y'all know we're going to start doing big things around here, especially during the football season. All my supporters that enter my weekly polls, winners getting a $20 cash app hit. Simple as that. That's just coming from my pockets. It's not gambling. Whoever submit their jump, me and my brother Tut and Jay go over it. Whoever win the most games, pow, they're getting that dub. That's your prize of the week, just for being a supporter of Gang Gaming. That's how we're gonna do it out here. We're gonna have a special couple streams. Actually, it's gonna be a special stream every month, just for supporters. We get to watch Jay play retro. We're gonna be playing special games just for supporters. We're gonna be doing all kinds of it. Give me that. That means he wouldn't let me get it. Yeah, man, dinosaurs was my move, y'all. Back when, you know, the bartenders and all that, getting free drinks, kicking it with the security. You know, that's when you know you cool, when security won't buy you drinks. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell y'all this story, right? So, at the time, we in grandma's house. Me and my two cousins, Melvin and Reese. Now, this is another, no, this ain't the vodka story, but it's in the same club. Same club, different story, right? So Melvin has this date. Hold on, Tyree, hold on. Let me tell you the story. So Melvin got a date. It's a Friday night, right? Me and Reese just kicking it. Melvin gone. So Smoke Dog calls. What y'all doing, man? Chilling. It's Friday. What y'all doing chilling? Shit, Melvin had a date. It's about 9 o'clock. I mean, ain't nothing popping. Let's go out. Who driving? That's the first person to ask the question. And you know, every time the first person asks, they're going to end up driving. I tell them, Rip, man, look, if I'm driving, man, all right, you know what I'm saying? All right. Reese, I know damn well I ain't driving nothing. So I'm getting tore up. So, Smoke Dog's driving. And this is about the 13th, 14th time we in the dinosaurs, right? So, we chilling. I walk to the bar. And Levita, don't get upset. I know how you get. Yes, sir, D. So, I was talking to a young lady, right? And this gentleman walks up. Hey, how y'all doing? Not trying to interrupt y'all. Can I buy both of y'all a drink? Now, I'm talking to a young lady. So, you know, I'm like, how you gonna buy her a drink? I'm conversating. So, I look over, I see Reese look at me, I look at Reese, right? Like, this dude trying to be disrespectful. Turns out he wasn't. So he'd have bought me a drink, bought the young lady a drink. He's just walking around buying people drinks, right? So I'm looking, and he got a big wad in his hand. You know, he got a few $100 bills. You know, I'm like, okay, he cool. So as he's walking around, I guess whole boy had to be in the bathroom. So he bought this other young lady a drink. So dude come out there, he asked her where she get the drink from. She's like, oh, he bought it. So he goes to approach this guy. Now, notice I haven't told y'all about the guy. This guy's about 5'8". Swole up guy. Not muscular, just, I guess, call it stocky. He's like, look, buddy, look, hold on now. I'll buy you a drink too. So he walks up to me. He's like, you see this guy? I bought him a drink. He's talking to this young lady. I bought her a drink. He was like, I don't see what the problem is, buddy. He said, look, everybody's having a good time. Let me buy you a drink too. This dude about 6'2". Nah, son. Nah, son. Nah, you ain't gonna buy me shit, son. So he trying to get rowdy, right? Dude's still cool as the other side of the pillow. Dog, we partying. We having a good time. Come on, let me get you a drink, man. Stop that, man. You're like, look at the party going on. You don't want party in this? Dude's still acting up, right? So I peek. Reese still looking at me, right? So we cooling. So dude calling this guy all kinds of bitches and MFers and he a hoe, his mama a hoe. I'm like, dude, I ain't saying a word, but that's what I'm thinking to myself. You know what I'm saying? So, long story short, well, not long story short, but you know, they go back and forth about another 10 minutes, right? The bartender, he just letting them buy drinks. So, dude's like, man, look, I'm not going to keep on, you know, either you want me to buy you a drink or not, I don't give a damn. I'm going over here. So he calls a bitch. Lady T, it's going to be a minute, but I'm cool. So dude's like, look, man, I done been too many bitches and too many MFers. He's like, man, look, you just got to chill. I walked away from you. That's it. Party, man. Have a good time. So then he, you know, takes it to the next level. Well, your mama beat too. So dude's like, hey, man, listen. Wait, you know, my mom ain't in the best of health right now. I'm out trying to. So he hits him, right? Dude drop bomb. Boom. I'm going to tell y'all the honest to goodness truth. It was like a video game. Because this dude took his shirt off. The dude that got hit. It was like, yeah! And at this point, I done got nervous. Because this little short dude just hit that, yeah! And I'm like, dude might have fucked up. So this big 6'2" dude, he's smart. He's not smart. He's just like, I shouldn't have done this. So dude's like, yeah. So you gonna put your hands on me though, right? Let me get another one. 6'2". Yeah! Fucking right! I'm like, oh my God. This is the real Incredible Hulk. Right in the middle of the club. About 10 feet from the bar. So dude actually stops. Asks me, everybody on this side, can I ask y'all to get up and walk out to this other side? He tells the dude, I'm going to give you one more shot, buddy. And if you don't drop me with this shot, I'm going to whip your ass and stomp you to every inch of this bar. So dude pulls back. Boom! Cuz just absorbs it. Like he's Iron Man. It's like, yeah. And it's like, I can see veins in Cuz' head. And like, it's like all the blood is just circulating right here. And this dude took 3 big shots. What seemed like they were big shots. And he starts his walk towards this dude who's backing up. This dude is backing up so fast, he done knocked his woman on the ground, y'all. I mean, he put old girl on her ass. She had a little skirt on. Everybody done seen her little thong underwear, look directly at her privacy, all that. She getting up, she half drunk. What are you doing? And then, you know them dudes in the back who always talk stuff. to hype it up. Dude, where you going? What you running for? Me and Reese looking at each other because he asked everybody to move, so everybody else moved, so I moved. You know what I'm saying? Me and Reese standing beside each other. The young lady I was talking to, she's standing beside us. You know, everybody, and he's just stalking dude. Man, look. They took off outside. That little short, stocky dude had to run like a 4.5 40. Because this big 6'2" dude was rolling. I ain't never seen a man that big move so fast. Look, had his woman, she looked like a damn piece of string hanging on to a rope. He dragging her to the car. All I know is had to be it was either a Toyota 4Runner or a Ford Explorer. They peeled out that damn parking lot, right? So all of us are making our way back inside the club, right? Who's the first person this dude gonna talk to? Me. So I'm like, I'm nervous, right? Because I'm like, man, me and Reese gonna have to beat the shit out of this dude. And he done took a couple punches. I'm thinking I'm gonna need a bottle. I ain't got no knife on me. I ain't got enough on me, you know. Somebody gonna have to cut this big motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But he's like, bro, why do people act like this?
The obvious thing people would say is just keep attacking, but I think you also have to be smart about it. Avoid turnovers. That's about the only thing that can show you.
That's my exact reaction. Huh? He was like, I don't want to be out here fighting. He was like, man, I'm trying to have a good time. I'm buying everybody drinks. And he's like, normal. And he had dude hit him in his face 3 different times. And I'm like, does this guy really just remember what happened a whole 3-4 minutes ago? It's like he went Hulk and became David Banner within seconds. Y'all don't understand. See, y'all up in here quiet listening. Y'all ain't commenting. Y'all don't understand. I'm in the club. I'm halfway tore up by now. I don't really have strong chin. Dude, this dude was taking shots to... Doom! I'm talking about this would drop most boxers. Just that... We got Tommy Sawyer in the building. What's up, Tommy? Thanks for coming through, smacking that light for your boy. I'm telling y'all, this was probably the 3rd or 4th time, last time I went to the club. Actually, probably the 2nd to last time. I mean, and he sat down right beside us and talked to me and Risha all night, the rest of the night. Cool. I know his bar tab had to be at least $1,400. I mean, he bought everybody a drink. As people were walking in, hey, get them a drink. Hey, I got it. You want a drink too? You got a drink. Shoot, man, I had so many gin and juices that night. Smoke Dog tore up. He's supposed to be driving us back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I wasn't drunk driving. That was Smoke Dog. Whoa, nice catch. That's 6. Ernest said he forgot time. He forgot a whole lot of stuff. I'm telling y'all, that's how I know I'm too old for the club now. Okay, the last time I went to the club, we were outside. They had opened up the outside part. Me, Reese, Melvin, Smoke Dog, a couple other of my cousins. Oh, we up that joint like 14, 15 deep. That was the time that some gentlemen entered the club holding weapons in their hand, 9mm, and I thought I saw a Smith & Wesson, and we left up out the club. When we got in the car, we heard the shots going off. We knew what time it really was. Yeah, bullets don't carry names on them. You know, so I haven't been to the club ever since then. But yeah, y'all, I can tell y'all some stuff. The Gant Man story time is an exclusive to my supporters. So if you ain't a supporter, yeah, you might be missing out on some Gant Man. We got 18 wonderful people in the building. If you haven't hit that like button for your boy, come on, smack that like for me. Hopefully you like the content. Hopefully you become a follower. If y'all don't mind, like it up and share it up for your boy gang. Greatly appreciated. Oh, of course, D-Mac. He was supposed to. You can't let nobody disrespect your woman at the ball, at the club, in front of you.
Play action now. Prescott rolling to his right, going for it all.
That should have been intercepted. I was late on that.
Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not.
Oh, yeah.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. 10th carry now for Elliott.
Hey, let me tell y'all about this one story at the basketball court. We had this one cat. He had this perpetuation that this idea you could foul somebody in order to stop them from scoring on you. Like, I don't know where he got that mess from. So, we playing. Old boy bounce pass, cut to the basket. He intentionally fouled him. All right, my bad, you good. Dude was like, hey, man, look, can you please stop fouling me? He was like, bro, you ain't scored. I mean, we playing ball. So dude was like, hey, man, but you can't at least guard me. He was like, just don't stop fouling me. So dude was like, all right, man. All right, my bad, bro. Boom, he did it again. Just straight foul. So dude was like, hey, man, listen. Now, I'm talking to you like a man. Come on, man. If we're going to play ball. Play straight up. You know, you got to play defense. That's not defense. My bad, cuz. My bad. We got Aldo Davila is in the building. What's up, Aldo? How you doing? So, oh man, I got so many basketball courts. Ernie, bring them to the chat. Let us know what's going on. So, here we go again. I came out. I caught the ball about my free throw. Took a couple steps back. I passed him the ball. Went up for a layup. Boom! He hacked the hell out of Cuz, right? Man. It was the first time in my life I ever saw a real life side suplex. He hit Cuz in the ribs, bow, grabbed him, and literally jumped in the air with Cuz in his arms. Y'all don't understand. This ain't a wrestling ring. We outside on asphalt. He hit him with a real life side suplex. When he hit the ground, it boom. Get that stuff down. My man Aldo says, saw my boys had to swing by. Aldo, thank you for that like and that share. Graciously appreciate you, my guy. Dog. See, y'all don't understand. When I say his body hit the ground, this was like a thud, like. I mean, I can't describe the sound of flesh hitting asphalt. And it's like, it's a nice day. It's like 70 degrees outside. It was time like fall. My man say, saw them boys had to swim. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, Ernie, come on, tell me something about your basketball stories. Let me know how they doing it over there where you at. Jay said he pulled a Sagi. Dog, I'm telling, he hit him in the rib. Like he had this pre-planned. It was like karate. I can't say he punched him. It was like an open palm to like the right side. Doom, just grabbed him. I mean, they were both in the air for at least a second and a quarter of a second before he landed. That right there, to quote my son, was the real Super Saiyan. I can't believe I just said that.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And out of bounds on the other side.
Where my orange crush at? I had to trash someone in my school for jumping my cousin. Dude really laughed in my face when I was just trying to talk. I was really warning them and giving them free game that this won't ever happen again. But when one of them laughed, it was rap. It's supposed to have been raps. DeAndre, you did the right thing.
Someone either has to go with him or he has to be passed off to another defender. Somehow they didn't get that
Hold up.
well, and it turned
Seen a chick do a backflip offside of Mr. Man car. Handcuff, she did it. Catman hit. Not a backflip. Oh no, that's because Facebook connection or something, they've been tripping. That happens to me while I'm streaming. I'm watching it live. It hasn't happened to me in a while though. It might be the internet connection.
continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it. Man open is Robinson. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Mahomes now on first down. Flushed out right. And I think the ball's out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Second time he's fumbled in this game. Fortunate for him, this one goes out of bounds.
And the key for him now is how much equity have you built up with your coaching staff?
Yeah, it happened to me a few times.
Continue to get opportunities.
We got 16 wonderful viewers in the chat. What's up with y'all? Y'all don't be quiet. Don't be sitting on the sideline. Hit that like and share for your boy. Give me that. Oh, they wouldn't let me get it.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility.
Y'all, my man Jamal got next.
They've got the lead, fourth quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield.
Good run.
Mahomes hit.
Get it.
Lost the football. And it's picked up by the Cowboys. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth
You'd
quarter.
say an afternoon to forget, absolutely. And he's going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11.
I was at the school gym and tension started to rise between two guys because the way dude fell on him due to getting a rebound.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what
There was
has
some
been a
intense defense and they
affair.
started wrestling. I yelled out, throw hands. They kept going and going and just stopped. I was pissed. That's what they do. What's up, Geis? Main man Geis is in the building. How you been, sir?
So
Why
the
you doing
Cowboys
Chiefs
in
like that?
possession of the football here as we
They shouldn't
get
come in
towards
my house
the
and try to go on my refrigerator.
second down now as they look to salt this one away. And tackled
How you gonna walk in my house, be cool, and then go right up in the fridge? It don't work like that.
down. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to third down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
And he's going to have the first down as he's marked down just shy of the 20.
Yeah, you know how people do. They come in the house. What's good with you? Give you that man hug, dap you up. How's everything? And then go in the damn refrigerator. You ain't put nothing in there.
Well, Prescott here to throw. That's complete to his tight end Sprinkle. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll try and run some clock now with Elliott. Now third down is looming. A pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On third down, it's Prescott. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And he takes us beyond the
from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up here even into the fourth quarter.
Now a dump off here complete.
Damn, I was trying to get Matthew too with that juke.
Gain of 7, and it's a second down.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of a defense.
Running the jet sweep as Prescott bats it forward. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. As
Oh, man.
25 ticks remaining on the clock. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. They'll throw again. Prescott escaping the pressure right. Completes it right side to Cooper. And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain.
Good game. Mookie Jackson walks in. He don't say hi to me. He say free R. Kelly. Free him for what? R. Kelly knew he was wrong.
You know, partner, after a while, we always say the same thing, don't we?
All right, y'all. GG's in the chat. Good game, Sim. My junior year at Calvin, it was 13 fights the first week. We got our lunch taken and could only use one bathroom all the way downstairs. Good God Almighty. How the hell they take y'all lunch? That's not legal, bruh. How do you can't take nobody lunch? My man Jamal said he ready. Yeah, he just. Hey, R. Kelly, that was only one case, bruh. There go my dog. Big O is in the building. Man, I'm doing so much better. I actually got some rest. You see, I've been on close to 5 hours. I told everybody, I'm going to rest up and get my hip right. I'll be on around 7. 7:05, I was here. Thanks for that like and share, Big O. I just sent it, Jamal. Hey, that's what's up, Ernie. That's how I was raised up. Everybody treated everybody the same. We got my man Mo Ryder in the building. Well, back in the building. Jay said he had 3 separate fights in the cafeteria. As soon as he walked out, that means he didn't belong in there. Shoot, you gotta do whatever it takes to keep warm, Ernie. I don't blame that man for having all them kerosene heaters.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings
I can't let myself be cold, real talk.
Very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the New York Jets. Here's the former Florida
Instead of doing whatever you want to do for that hour lunch, we have to eat 30 minutes.
Stadium. Now Pollard. And able to get this.
While the others stayed in the class, they had to. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's wild right there, bro. But you see, what it was it more about? Was it about the fact that somebody felt like they were trying to be punked? Or was it just the outcry of violence?
And nothing much materializing there.
See, that's where I draw the line at.
Well, any lane that might have been open there.
Jay grew up with the rule from me that if somebody put their hands on you, you put your hands back on them. I ain't give a damn what the school said. They could have suspended Jay for defending himself if they wanted to. Jay would have been kicking it with me. He'd been eating McDonald's every day and playing video games every day. You don't punish a child for doing right. Trenches Baby Gaming is in the house. What's up, Trenches? Hope all is well with you, brother. It's winter
This
time. It's
defense
down
looking for an
the
early stop. This is 3rd down and 6.
190 moonshine.
Here's Prescott.
That's where you get drunk and never get sober. That's picked. Oh, damn. Get the first down.
And he's got the first
Thanks for that like, Mo.
at the 39-yard line.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
Ah.
Looking for more there on first down, but
I
this
mean,
throw
back in my day when they fought, actually my freshman year, it was more girl fights than boy fights.
It almost felt like a warning shot to get things going.
to throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. And there is Amari Cooper, his
You know.
first catch. And he gets this one to midfield before
You
he's
good,
brought
Ernie?
down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's
It felt like
so timing is everything. This
when
time
you
he went
fought,
to his
you
man
fought
in
because you
motion,
had
puts
to.
it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
What? I thought.
And he will go down outside of the pocket for a
Ernie
sack,
said it took
trying
him
to get away
45
from
minutes to
the
type what he did. Ernie, you all good, man. Take your time.
Take him down. It's
You
a
know
loss
Gant
of
Man gonna
3.
be here.
13 yards remaining on 2nd down.
Shoot, back in my day, them girls were fighting.
First down sack. Prescott got his man there complete.
Shoot, I remember one girl fought like she was a real dude. And I mean, she was just as nice as could be. Hey, you got a pen I can borrow? Yeah, you got pencil? Yeah, whatever you need. But don't piss her off. Like, somebody else showed up.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? He'll get this to Elliott. And he will have a first down as they
Jamal playing some great defense right now. I ain't even gonna cap. It's like I'm trying to hit my first, my second read. They're not there. Automatically drop down to my check down because there was nothing else.
Absolutely. This early, the opening drive, as you said, 2 catches. So if they can get him going in the passing game, that should open up his running game too. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. And they're getting him involved early.
I never forget me and Dominique Jones shared a locker. And I ain't gonna say their names, but 2 girls fought right at our locker. We had front row seats to that fight. Matter of fact, let me tag. I'm gonna tag Dominique to see if he ain't busy. He might be working.
For the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that. They might just get
Let me see if he comes
Yeah,
through. I'm
once
gonna.
you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
And Elliott trying to work his way forward, but it looks like he
Man,
did
front
not
row
make it.
seats. It was at our lockers fighting.
And that's gonna leave him
We ain't had nothing to do with the fight, cuz. I'm telling you straight up. Look, right? Because at Calvert High, freshmen had to share a locker. So I think it was the 4th period class that had to share. So we knew each other. We family, right? They would not let me do my jump. I always took up for people growing up. My baby went to get her check at the gas station who was working for her and commenced the fighting. Huh, I know that's right, Ernie. Y'all was getting them cigarettes. Alright, we're gonna try this right here.
their first drive, the offense Prescott. Taken in by Sprinkle with a pitch and catch.
Good job, Sprinkle.
Gets it all the way down
That's my dog
inside
Sprinkles
10,
right there.
and mark him at the 5.
I didn't like the play call. I loved it. Running situation for sure on 4th and short. They got the defense to commit too many men in the box to stop the run and have the guts to go for the pass instead. And as a result, they're set up 1st and goal.
Come on, Zeke.
And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal. Again, it's Elliott. And not
I don't know what happened to the
this
center.
time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very
You
disappointing.
good,
I'm
Ernie?
just wondering, is the head
Ramble
coach
all
thinking,
you want,
is this
homie.
4-down territory? Might he go for it?
Shoot. I know one thing. I witnessed some of the greatest high school fights ever.
They'll roll him out right. A dump off to Elliott.
Did we get it?
Brought down right up
Jalen
the
Thomas
line,
coming
about
through
the
with the
1
follow.
yard
What's up,
line.
Jalen?
They're able to hold him to 3 there, and that leads to
Call
a
you
4th and
JT because
goal.
I named my son
There's a
Jalen.
lot going on that play. Every option in the end zone covered. No place to go with the ball.
All you gotta do is hit that like and become a follower, homie.
Running and getting him tackled.
You are after Glee.
It's Prescott. Trying to wedge his way in there. No signal.
Good stop,
I think he
Jamal.
got there. He didn't.
I became distracted. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Push. He doesn't
Moniece,
get in.
you saw earlier your post to part of her conference. I just heard that on the radio. I think George Wallace said it.
Now Carter to start the drive. And now where are they going to mark him here? Well, they said
You know, George Wallace, another stand-up comedian.
that could have easily
I'm on
been
MK today. We're gonna get on that jump.
officially
Yes,
nothing
sir,
on that
Ernie.
last run.
Yeah, we're gonna hit MK today at some point. Matter of fact, that might be the middle game of today. Whenever I stop playing Madden, we'll hit MK after I take a break.
Now Wilson back into his end zone. A throw to the flat for Carter. And he'll get this up to the 4 right about there, and that's about it. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to bring up a 3rd down. To throw is Wilson.
Damn it, he got open.
It's Tyler Croft. And
Is he
he's
short?
gonna have a Jets
Nope.
first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
Yeah, man, I'm hitting Madden early. And then I think we're going to finish with Street Fighter tonight while the wrestling joint on.
She'll have highlights and analysis.
Or we'll finish with Madden with it. I don't know. We'll see.
No touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
DeMarcus Lawrence.
A week of eyes. That's, man, DeAndre, that's life right there, brother. That's easy living. I loved ISS. I'll be up in there with Mr. Moore watching Sports Center.
Now it's Wilson. Forced
Damn
out
it.
to his left. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. But Charles, in the past, a lot of people called this offense
We took away
one-dimensional.
everything.
You did.
Well,
I think it was you.
I'll be honest, I did. I think the fan base is hoping with this young rookie that they can put some wrinkles in this offense like we just saw.
I think you're exactly right, because we did have that discussion that what we've seen in the past from them, they needed to broaden, and they
All
just
right,
did it
we're going to
here.
do something
Look
about
what
that.
he's bringing to their offense, and now as a defensive coordinator, you've got some extra work to do to prepare for him and their offense.
They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard. From the shotgun, Wilson, flush to his right.
Oh! Oh, that should have been a pick.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
On 3rd and 1, Wilson.
No pressure at all. Not a single lick of pressure at all. And I sent a blitzer.
The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's 1st and 10. Here's Wilson to throw. Steps away. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline.
Good pass, Jamal.
What a catch on the sideline.
Yeah, that was damn good.
And that's a nice throw right there. And I'll tell you what I've seen in recent times and actually watched a presentation in the offseason from a college offensive coordinator that showed about 10 different drills that he runs with his quarterbacks to show them how to get out of the pocket, how to get comfortable when they're doing so, and to make plays under that type of duress. That's an example of what we're seeing the colleges deliver to the NFL.
Man, oh, well, you know, I played football in high school, so I had, you know, special privileges. I love me some ISS. Shoot. I ain't had to deal with nobody's teachers. Just did all my work and sit there. I could go sleep with my eyes open sometimes. I was comfortable.
Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
It's a highly defensive game right here.
Wilson.
Ooh, that should have been picked. Come on, Lewis. He put it right there for you, dummy.
Stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. And they're going to fake it. He wants to throw.
Oh, Jamal hit me with the fake.
They pass up the
Oh, I ain't even gonna cap. I ain't see that jump coming. I thought Jamal was legit on that field goal. I ain't even gonna cap. I said, cause he get the ball first to start the second half. I said, yeah, he gonna go ahead and kick it.
drive by the Cowboys offense. And they've got a little under 40 seconds to go if they want to try to put something together here. Oh, Prescott stripped.
A lot of bad news on that play.
Well, we know we can't drop back to pass with the offensive
I
line.
think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
I have been surprised, Big O.
So they keep the ball.
The Portland Trailblazers are putting together a team around Damian.
Looking to throw.
I think it was possible.
Eluding the pressure right. And this will be a gain of right around 3 from the 7 out to the 10-yard line. Final play of the half. Prescott flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this is caught. Right
Pass interference on the defense.
inbounds there.
We decline it.
Into the end zone. Now hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Both teams making their final preparations for the second half of action. So with that, let's get you back out to Arlington, where we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Yeah, big time. He had a receiver open. I mean, I really took it for granted. I was like, damn, I ain't scoring the first quarter. I mean, the first half. I said, he will take that 3 and go. Now, let's say I didn't score on that. I would just took a 3-point attempt for the record.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing
I was trying to knock the ball down. They made me dive.
You know, I think the defense is saying back to them. Why don't you guys focus on getting some first downs, put some
We've been
drives
on
together,
for
get
5 hours. We got 69 reactions, y'all. If you in the building, you ain't hit that like button. What you waiting on? If you ain't a follower, what you waiting on? If you want to become a supporter, I would love it. When we hit 25, we'll have our first giveaway, y'all. I already got Cash App ready. And I got a surprise for everybody.
Couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
So 14 yards actually takes him from 143 to the other for first and 10. Here's Wilson on the move to his left. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable.
There we go.
That's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL.
There we go.
Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Throwing again on second and 10.
That's me. Come on, bro. You gotta let me get that with Diggs.
All over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the
It's a
guys
big 4th down. What you gonna do, Jamal?
touch the ball.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect.
Shit, man. Tell you, and I gave beer up. All I want is straight liquor. If I drink dark liquor, I want Douce or Apple Crown, maybe Vanilla Crown. Other than that, all I want is Tangeray. That gin and juice where it's at.
And this one hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a
They
wall
coming
so
for
far.
that. Oh, bring it back. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Prescott off play action. Letting one fly deep.
Oh, it's a bad pass. Shit.
Force it in and it's intercepted.
It was there at first. If I threw it a second before.
Possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. Good starting position for the Jets as they come up first and 10 at their own 42. They'll start on the ground. Carter, and he'll work this forward for about 3. It's second down.
Definitely too early to panic, but that is his 4th carry of the game, and collectively has a total 10 yards. So maybe there's no panic, but maybe some concern.
Yeah, and maybe a little concern up front because they're not giving him any space right now. From the 44, Wilson rolling to his left. And the grab by Craw.
Kenobi.
And he gets this to the
Kenobi.
other side of midfield.
Why I hear you in here like I do?
Before going out.
Kenobi. Why do I hear you in here like I do?
You never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, this
I ain't big on that peach, dog.
still on the run, able to
Jay, I've been told you KD was soft.
first down.
That boy nothing but old pudding.
Well, throw on first down.
The dude on TV said that he acting like this because Golden State won a ring without him. Like it wasn't going to happen. If Klay Thompson hadn't got hurt back-to-back years, they would have won a ring.
Out of the pocket, runs towards the sidelines, gets out of bounds with a good gain and a first down.
If he never ended up in Golden State, he would have never won a ring. Simple as that.
First and 10.
He ain't got the heart.
Out of the gun. Here's Wilson.
I like how the game pulls me to the offensive lineman, even though I'm cutting away from him.
Second down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with him.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Meanwhile,
I really thought he was going to hit Cuz going across the middle.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 19.
Change the defense.
On 1st and 10, it's Carter. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Now it's Wilson. Throw right side complete to Carter. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play, and they're going to face a 3rd down. Here's Wilson. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield.
That's what I'm saying, bro. KD needed Curry to get rings. He can't do nothing by himself. Nobody wants to play with KD. He would have to play with somebody. Yeah, exactly. There's something about KD where he can shoot real good and all that, but at the end of the day, KD ain't shit.
First things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. Steps away.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even think I would want to play with KD. Real talk.
They're extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Shotgun snap and a give to Carter.
Good run, Jamal. Great run.
Michael Carter, a 6-yard
I was playing the pass, and you beat me where you had to.
Jets are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a 9 here in the 4th.
Got Eric Fields in the house with the light. What up, E? What's good with you?
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Honestly, I do step around him.
That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter.
I mean, that
to try
dude,
and claw
man.
it back.
All that talent. I wonder if his mama dressed him up in girl clothes as a boy. Something not right with that boy. Guy create burner accounts on Twitter and whatnot. I don't get that kid.
Equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Meanwhile, Dak's throw pulled in by the
Bring it back.
and he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. And he works it
Hey, they hit him late.
on the scrimmage and then slides to a hole. Give him 4 yards there on the 1st down keeper.
But you don't turn your nose up at a
Jamal
game.
trying to take my
They'll
quarterback
take it
out.
On 1st down, playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
I agree with that too, Swole.
From the 30
That's when James Harden didn't show up. Remember? My man Adrian is in the building. What up, Adrian?
Man's getting a little loose with the football there, right? Interception before, almost.
Yeah, it is, D.
He's got to start taking
Jamal bringing that defense to
Should
me.
have been back-to-back drives with interceptions. He's lucky there. Running the jet sweep as Prescott bats it forward.
Man, come on, 86.
To a 1st down as he runs
86, let go of the block and push them right to us.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much
You
out.
better catch this pass.
Now Prescott on 4th down. Steps away to his left. On the left side.
First down.
And he's got the 1st down.
Go,
as he's
go,
on the 40.
go. We got an advantage.
And now defensively they're going to burn their
Damn it, he saw it. He saw what I saw. Oh, you good. Hey, I'm going to tell you something. If the Lakers can get Westbrook out of there and get Kyrie instantly, I'm trading AD for whatever I can get for him.
So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Sliding out of the pocket. A dump off to Elliott.
Go, 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 go.
To the 47.
Then we got it again.
Run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Escaping the pressure right. Bears it out.
I told you we got. Oh my God, no! Come on, Madden. Come on, Madden. Did y'all see it? I know y'all saw that. I sat right there and watched it develop over and over again.
And not let anyone leak behind you for a big play. A nice job there having discipline and not letting them connect on that pass.
Room here to run. They'll get this one down near
Ah, Madden be hoeing me.
shy of the 20. All tied up. Less than 2 minutes to go. So the
Did you see that? Man, I thought that was a tutty.
get you reset.
How the old school say it? Thought I had a friend.
Running the jet sweep as Prescott bats it forward. He's got the first down.
Huh? I thought we were going to score on that jump.
Yard line there before crossing over.
Oh, man. That joint had me hyped like a mug, though.
Of their 3 timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. A carry here for the big tight end. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
A lot can go wrong when you call a play like this down in the red zone, but that's where you appreciate this from your head coach. He's never
Touchdown, Dak. Let's go.
Cowboys score.
Damn, that pass is still. I saw, because the coverage he called, right? I said the safety going to suck in for it.
Taking the lead.
And I called it, and when he sucked in, the corner for some reason went back, but it wasn't fast enough.
And that makes the score
Damn, that jump had me.
now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Oh, man, if y'all in the building, make sure y'all hitting that like, share, follow for your boy.
Will bounce out
If you want a game, all you got to do is be a follower
at the
and
20.
hit that like for me. All is good. All is well. Thank y'all for coming through. We've been on for 5 hours and 10 minutes. We got 71 reactions. I love y'all for that. Keep on running it up.
Jets offense
Give a shout out to the Renaissance Tonsorium.
down here in a 1-score
Keep me lined up. Keep me looking fresh.
factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through plays.
Oh, that's me.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
I seen that right on the sideline.
Turns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit it.
We got Levi, 205, be him game.
Safety. And
Nobody, Levi.
movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders.
But I'm going to have to ask you hit that like and become a follower.
Throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
Looked like the screen pass was taken away there, but what a nice job improvising, finding other options.
You know, I had somebody throw in my face that LeBron went to 10 straight finals.
On 2nd down, Elliott.
I threw it in their face that they were up in their weak east.
Now at the 34-yard line.
I wonder if I was wrong.
That run right there, partner. Not the flashiest run, not the one that's going to break for big yardage, but he understands the situation. And
Levi with the light.
Nursing that slim lead, you're exactly right. Hold on to that.
Xbox Next Gen, Levi, you got it? If you got it, you got the next game.
He takes this one down just shy of the 20. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on
All right.
arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance.
It looks like you are. Yeah, you already a follower. You got the next game, homie.
A first down carry by Elliott. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive,
Exactly.
there's a little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success.
Some people say the East,
From down at the 12,
you know,
it's first and 10.
was basically LeBron's. Once he got with D Wade, there was nobody else to really compete with.
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys.
My man Jarrell has followed gaming for 161 days. That's almost half a year. Thank you for that, Swole. Jamal says Larry Bird is his all-time favorite. Hey, man, Bird had game.
When you take care of every aspect of the
Jamal has followed for 162 days. Levi, what's your gamer tag, homie? Hit me at Gank Gaming. Mookie, Katie going to the Lakers? Hold up. Thank you for that like, Mookie. Mookie, are you... Man, let me go to Bleacher Report real quick. I ain't putting the headphones on. I don't feel like it, fam. Hold up, y'all. Katie broke his silence. The ones who were locked in that gym with me know what it is. They know what I'm about. If you haven't been in there with me, ask around. What in the hell are we asking about? What are we asking about? Mookie, how you hit me with the okie doke? I thought I was gonna pull up Bleacher Report and see whatchamacallit. Is it whatchamacallit? I mean, Katie is a Laker. Oh. You hit me with the okie doke. Alright. Oh, that means you already played my son, Levi. Because I don't know you. But, hey, it's nice to meet you, homie. Mookie, hit me with that okie doke some kind of terrible. Unless it's new, and it's only on ESPN or something. Damn, did I pass it? Yeah, Levi 205. Levi, why am I not seeing you on here? You know, Levi, I don't normally do this. I tell y'all to add me. Amanda Angston coming through with the like. What's up, Amanda? Welcome to Gang Gaming. Mookie jump up in here hitting people with the okie doke. Ain't said a word since. I mean, let's just pretend it happens. LeBron and KD on the same team. Because we pretty much figure AD has to be a trade piece, right? That's what I'm talking about. A Tug's sister. I'm just meeting. I think. Don't pay me no mind. I'm still tired. All right, Levi sent it, big dog. Seen dude get hit playing backyard football. His collarbone snapped. I seen that too. Hey, that's how it go, Playboy. Huh? He got them Raiders.
What's going on, man?
Got my Tug sister in the house, y'all. Y'all know I had to throw that Tug up in there. It's Tug for life up in here. Let's keep this stream rolling, y'all. We at 5 hours and close to 20 minutes. We got 74 reactions, y'all. We're trying to hit 100. If y'all want to, share it up, please. Get your mama, your daddy, your cousin, your uncle, your brother, your sister, your auntie. Tell them gaming is on. Come up in here and have a good time. Hit that like, follow, and if you want to become a supporter, why the hell not? Yeah, we went for the hit stick that time. We missed. It happens. 500 stars. Pick my team. I don't think Saquon gonna make it out of training camp. I still got Saquon being traded. I really do. Somebody like Pittsburgh that wants to run a two-back system. Hell, I could see Saquon in Detroit. You know, a change of pace back to DeAndre Swift. That would be cool too.
Making a concerted effort to get him the football. So to me, that means they like the matchup that they have. They feel like he's better than the guys that are covering him.
2 plays, 2 passes. We'll see if they go back to that well.
Did y'all just see that when he turned in, like half my team just dove for no reason at all? Or were they pancakes? It's not about being a backup. Look at Kareem Hunt and that dude 24. I can't call his name right now. Damn it. Whatever the hell his name is. It's not about being a backup, D-Mac. But Saquon can't be trusted to stay healthy either. I mean, with his injury history, it's like, no. But if you want the best out of Saquon, you have to put Saquon in positions to give you his best. Nick Chubb, yeah. See, he's another one. He's quiet. He don't self-promote and all that. Therefore, I didn't remember his name instantly. See, like I said, it's a double-edged sword.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Hey, Jay, I bet you remember his name after he ran over top of them Ravens. Just kidding.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott.
I see now protection is going to be a problem this game, too.
And he's going to get a good gain of 9.
It's like both of my tackles are just weak.
We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion we have with the coaches.
All my best offensive linemen are letting me down.
So offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal
Yeah,
or
that
try to get us
happens.
ahead and try and keep us ahead.
You get so you look for one thing and you get hit with another, and your players aren't in position. Bad shit can happen, G. Simple as that.
Foot or so short. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down. Running with Elliott. Elliott a 1st down and more.
Bring it back.
Across the 50 to the 47-yard line. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay.
That's the 4th time I hit the button.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott throwing the out route incomplete. It's Lamb. 7 yards the pickup there. Working with a 2nd and 3. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down. But I think
Boy, we got 7 on the board.
now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the 1st quarter. And we're
What's his age got to do with it, D-Mac? It just happens, bruh. You know what I'm saying? You get caught slipping, somebody in the wrong position, hit the wrong gap, they gone. Safety sees something different.
decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are.
Intentional grounding.
Last drive that culminated in touchdown. I think they carry that confidence into this one. Doesn't matter where you start with the football now. They have to feel great about their opportunity.
They lose the yardage, and of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Now Carr.
Give me that.
Looking for water, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And down inside the red zone at the 19-yard line.
Hey, D-Mac, you have to remember something, man. These are athletes. When you take care of your body and you eat right and you constantly keep your muscle mass going and stuff like that, bro, that ain't unheard of. You just have to keep yourself up to where teams find you having value and bringing something to a team, bro.
So here's a 1st
The
and
thing
10.
about it is people don't realize the NFL stands for not for long. Because the bottom line is every year you have a crop of new players.
Perryman there to bring him down.
You know, you have the 200 and so that's drafted. Then you have the undrafted free agents. And you're trying to protect your spot from every one of them cats. And that's why they always talk about the line being hungry. How hungry are you? You know, you got this hot young draft pick in college putting up all these yards and whatnot. And then you got to sit there and listen about it. And then, you know, your team is up not doing so hot. And they talk about, you know, how you only had so much production at whatever position you playing. And that hot young cat is going to be the #1 draft pick, plays your position. What you going to say then? Look, I know I ain't catch that many footballs. I know I ain't run for that many yards and that many touchdowns. You know what I'm saying? Hey, then you ain't paying them that much, and here you making $18, $19 million a year. You know how that thing go. Russell Wilson and Braun spend $1 million a year to keep their bodies right.
This is why it's such a team game.
Look at me.
I know it sounds really
I'm
generic,
fighting
it sounds almost trite.
the
Blocks were made up front,
issue of
offensive line
what I
completed
eat, when I can eat,
scrimmage,
and none of it really works out for me in a way. You know what I'm saying?
into the end zone.
I ain't making excuses. I'm just saying it's hard. I get up at 1:30. I'm trying to be in the truck and on the road after pre-tripping in. Trying to get up DC. Trying to get out of DC. You know, it's rough.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive.
He got some mean cut blocks. I ain't even gonna cap.
Quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now Carr. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller.
All right, we gotta adjust that right now.
Field before being stopped.
Nope, he ain't gonna let us.
35.
Ernie said, I'm gonna do some push-ups. Get them done, Ernie.
Move on 1st down. Carr gonna give it to Jacobs.
Don't hit them push-ups like big time Joe Woods, though.
And he's gonna get this down near the 20-yard line.
Joe Woods said his shoulder was hurting, but those look like thrust on the back end. I don't know.
Now a play fake. Carr.
Ah, come here, Derek Carr.
He's taken down.
Get over here!
In there to bury him for a loss of 11.
Josh Landers is in the building. Homeski Gaming, what's up with you? Hey, I apologize to everybody else. I'm apologizing to you too. I'm sorry I haven't been on since Tuesday. It's just a work thing, man. I've been exhausted. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to do better. Damn, he got open on Wall. Have you heard of Ocho versus Science State? I heard different things. I haven't actually sat there and focused on it.
Here's Jacobs.
Good run.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Well, CJ, that's why I say we can never talk about having a GOAT at this position, at that position, and all time. What if everybody had the same
Extra point.
advantages? You know what I'm saying?
And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
Yes, sir. I had to get up, bruh. Because I knew everybody was looking for me last night. I just couldn't do it. So I got up around 7, and I've been here ever since.
This one away. On the return, Tony Pollard from his end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
How you doing today, Josh?
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And Charles, the way touchdowns have come so
Oh,
fast
yes,
and
sir.
furious for both sides in this thing, it's starting to feel a little bit more like maybe a tennis match. Than a
Just imagine if Shaq had actually took care of himself, his body, and all that kind of stuff. Shaq would probably be the all-time leading scorer in the NBA.
Second and 2. On the counter, Elliott.
Come on, Amari.
Maybe a yard up to the 29.
What the hell was that?
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back and forth first half that we've seen.
Who? Look at Schultz breaking tackles down to the 45. Get him hype, Schultz. Get him hype.
Sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes your
Eventually, no gain on the play, and it's second down.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad because they did give up the touchdown run to him earlier, but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they
First down and out of bounds. Imagine if Penny Hardaway never gets injured and has those knee problems.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because
I
when
mean,
you run a drag route against zone,
we talk about
asking for trouble.
this one was so great, and that one was the GOAT, and MJ and LeBron and Kobe. You put all of them on the same advantage list of being able to take care of themselves and whatnot. Then you talk about things. And then go back in the day and give Jordan what we got now. The way the NBA is today, I see Jordan averaging 35 points a game. Give or take a couple. How is Penny your most favorite point guard? You ain't seen no Penny. All you see is YouTube of Penny. Not saying that he can't be. I'm just saying it sounds a little... It sounds a certain way. That's all.
They play fake to Elliott. Now
Pick.
He finds his target. It's Schultz.
Yeah, I threw a bad pass right there.
Is going to use their second timeout now. As they'll stop it with 25
Everyone got
seconds
different
to go.
bodies. My cousin can eat whatever and smoke cigarettes and drink. But let him play basketball. He'll play endless games and give you but that's not the point of what I'm saying, DeAndre. What I'm saying is over time in different eras. That's the point I'm making, homie.
2nd and 4.
But then you don't know the work he's doing behind the scenes.
Prescott yet again. Flush to his right.
You know, 50 Cent said it best. He was talking about hanging out with Floyd Mayweather back when they were friends. 50 Cent would be like, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. They in the limo. He gonna drop Floyd off at his house, and they're 5 miles away. And Floyd been out drinking and stuff, and Floyd's like, hey, let me out right here.
So
I'm gonna run home.
First and goal. It's 1st and 10 from
That's what
the
I'm
10.
saying. He's putting in that work.
Play fake.
Not that it's not expected, but he's been out drinking and shit.
Throws this one away.
And he's gonna run home 5 miles? That's that I want it. That's that I need it. That's that you're not gonna stop me from having it.
And a good play by him. If
That's
he
what I'm
gets
talking
open and you
about.
don't have a running
He's
game,
running home 5 miles, been drinking all night.
right choice. Get rid of it, live to fight another down.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Prescott.
That ain't no I get it tomorrow. It's I get it now.
On the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far and brings up 3rd down.
Okay, Jay. I see what you're saying.
On the move, now 2 straight incompletions have him looking at 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott.
Touchdown. We gotta put the money on for that one.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money
But I'm
talk.
just saying,
Here
that
comes
grind,
the money.
DeAndre.
Money, money, money.
That's hunger. Dollar.
Zerline on to add the extra point.
You know, that's why Chad Johnson can eat McDonald's. That's why certain athletes can talk about how they eat Little Debbie's, how they eat fudge stripe cookies that the Keebler elves make. And, well, how you doing this? And you're such a great marvelous shape because they work it off.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone.
Wow. We like stuff like that.
And he'll go down at the 2-yard line. What a disaster there.
Only able to get it to the 2-yard line on his return. Not going to make a lot of friends on your team when you only get it that far.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And from here, might not be able to take a knee. Might need to run a play here this close to their goal line. The Carr's throw here into the hands of Jones.
I mean,
And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line.
I find we got my man Tamarius Glover in the building. Nicholas Rogers in the building. I'm sorry, I'm just seeing that, y'all. Tamarius, Nicholas, what's up with y'all fellas? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Got 15 wonderful viewers up in here. And we've been on for 5 hours. I missed y'all all this week, no cap. Kobe stories are wild. Wish I could have been homies with. Hey, I'll tell you one thing. If Kobe was my friend, I wouldn't be overweight right now. Every morning he called me before you get in that truck, you get your ass out here and run with me. Kobe will probably make my ass run to work. I can see my fat ass jogging up Route 4 now. Kobe, can I call an Uber? Give me your phone. We got Terrence Jones in the building. What's up, Terrence? That's TJ Gaming right there. Chilling with my beautiful daughter. But my page was restricted for 2 days. Hey, stop saying stuff Facebook don't like, Tamaris. You know they soft over there. Oh, hold up. Ah, damn it. Bring it back, bring it back. Ernest said 5 to grill, OG. I think I am tomorrow for sure. I'm going to talk to the wife about it when she get off. Zeke said he want it. He got to get it. Y'all know what time it is.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, 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 money.
Dollar, dollar.
And that's why he's one of the best running backs in the game today, because this run combined all the elements. Started with patience, and he was just waiting for the right lane to
We got a lot now.
Then once he saw it,
Siraj
an escapability and
coming in from Johannesburg, South Africa. Welcome, Lionel. Lionel, can I ask you hit that like for me and become a follower, Lionel? Welcome to Maryland, of course, in the United States.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Thank you for that. Tamara said I be forgetting. Yeah, man, you can't forget.
Return from a few steps into the
Facebook
end
be
zone.
tripping.
And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision.
When I went to see Ray Lewis, he asked my homie, how I'm 47 with better abs than you. My homie is his nephew. Oh, that's what's up. See, that's Ray Lewis trying to put it on him to do better. That's what I like. I need somebody to help me. Thank you for that like, Lionel. And Lionel, if you hit exclamation notified like this, you can see every time I go live. You hit that joint like that. Lionel, what do you do for a living out there in Johannesburg? Give me your cornbread. Hey, Donique, I was telling the chat about that fight we had right in front of our locker. Now, we ain't going to say the names of these 2 women because, you know, we are grown now. But I was telling the chat because we started talking about high school and, you know, fights and stuff. And, you know, that fight that was right there in front of our locker was legit. Welcome to Gang Gaming, Lionel. One more time.
And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line.
Jay, it's all right. My man Terrence Jones is in the building, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all check out TJ Gaming. He get down with the Dolphins and Broncos. Get him, Sprinkle. Sprinkle, give him 6. Let's go. Y'all know what time it is.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Put the money on him.
talk.
Here comes the money. Money, 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 money.
Dollar, dollar.
Cowboy style up here. We getting ready to hit 6 hours of being live. Look at Sprinkle running people over. How about them Cowboys? We don't play with nobody but them Cowboys. Unless you want to drop 500 stars, y'all pick my team. Other than that, it's all Cowboys all the time in this piece.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
Where my boy Jimmy Johnson at?
Run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
How about new?
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
I thought you were just calling that. That his real name. Oh yeah, that's Sprinkle, man.
Field position turned into 6 points up.
Man, Adrian, I ain't ended nobody, man. I ain't nowhere. Don't start that, Adrian. They gonna have me on that list. No, but I got it. Use a swat into the pick. Let's get it. There you go, Jordan Lewis. That's why I play you at safety.
They'll start at their own 24-yard line. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
CeeDee Lamb
By Lamb.
on the go.
And all the way down to the 24-yard line. A big play here for Dallas. Pretty good yards after the catch there on that crossing route. Is a crossing route good for a quarterback because the
Let's
receiver
get it out here.
his line of vision?
They love those kind of throws. And how many times have you seen any of what we call an in-breaking route? Quarterback really turns it loose, doesn't
There
he?
you go, Jarwin.
Because he can see the play right in front of him. This is just more of the same. This defense has had no answer on a lot.
We got Ghost Rider in the building. Jeffrey Hunter is up in the building. Another one of my Tug brothers. And we just put 6 more up. Let's go. Y'all know what time it is.
Here we go. Money talk.
My man with the double life.
Dollar, dollar.
Down to add on to that lead.
Tug is up in this camp, y'all.
Extra point hung the upright a bit, but he gets it to go. And that'll increase their lead to 28.
Uh-oh. My man Tamaris ready to have another one. There you go, Tamaris. Hey, you make sure I get an invite to that wedding, too. I will take off from work. Well, if it's a few months from now, I will take off from work. They told me I can't go nowhere no time soon.
20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
My man Jeffrey coming through with that double like. Thanks, Ghost Rider.
The Raider offense set
Y'all
to
can
get
catch
this
him,
drive
too. He a
started.
badass Fortnite player. And he does his thing on Madden, too.
Through some possible
P5.
changes. Well, those changes aren't working.
Give me that. Don't knock it down. Pick it off.
It's much more in there.
Y'all put that hashtag congratulations in there. My man ready to have another baby.
Clinical at the
And he getting ready to get married.
they might need to go
Congratulations, Tamaris.
because you've got to find something, some spark somewhere. And so far, just being calm hasn't exactly.
Come here.
Big loss here as he's taken down.
Get over here.
Marcus Lawrence able to disrupt
Y'all drop back. Y'all know he got to throw it.
his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Law had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in.
Next year, fall time. Okay. That gives them plenty of time to find somebody to learn my route.
More physical one. It's been this defense.
Because I'm coming to that wedding.
On that last
I'm bringing my son with me.
No move to pull car in
And I guess my wife going to have to come. Make sure I don't get no trouble.
They'll go for it. It's caught.
Oh, man. Give me that.
And he's going to be intercepted for the
Jay,
third time.
sing the song.
Picked up by Malik Hooker. And they're going to set up
Matter of fact, I sing the song. Perfect timing, use a pick.
So that's back to
Perfect timing, use a pick. Perfect timing, use a pick.
what's going on with your scheme. Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Being chased out left.
It might be picked.
Well, that's nearly their first
Even
pick
big
of the
time
game.
Joe said, I got to sing the song with him.
To the ground, incomplete.
I think we could all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal
Get him right, Dak.
And turn this into bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here.
That right tackle just
Getting 3
sucks.
points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
That's the end of the third. All right, y'all. Fourth quarter. Drop them 4s in the chat.
For this 3rd quarter of action.
We got 14 wonderful viewers up in here.
League on EA Sports.
Excuse me. All right, Ernie, you be safe out there, man. I'll be on later on, too. I'm going to take a break, I guess, around 2 o'clock. Maybe.
The Cowboys on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. To throw is Prescott.
Gallup. First down.
And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll run on first down. Elliott.
I don't know who 42 is, but he's playing.
At the 14.
That is what he's doing.
There on the tackle.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game, and while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
Oh, man.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Prescott. He's
Boom, baby.
touchdown, Cowboys. Dak Prescott now 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And the Cowboys use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. It's complete.
Huh? Y'all know what we wanted to see? I need everybody to put 50 in the chat. Y'all knew what we wanted. Y'all knew damn well I was thinking about it. I need to see 50s in this chat. I'm asking y'all. I ain't telling y'all to do nothing. Y'all grown folks. I'm looking for 50s. Adrian, why I gotta be a bully? What did I do? I ain't bothering nobody.
To get this drive started. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial
Give me that.
back on? And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Malik Hooker.
Tamara said, not my Raiders.
The 37-yard line. The utter domination here just continues. This defense, I don't know what more we can say all around about their performance.
Adrian, stay dropping 50s.
In this game, like maybe they're facing a Canadian defense. 12 guys on the field. It feels like there's an extra on every snap because they have really struggled to make headway through the air.
And now
Almost.
on first down there, but it's incomplete. 4th quarter, you've got the big lead. If you're coaching, Charles, you still taking shots like that downfield?
Who? Adrian said he wants 60.
Running some clock and making sure you're taking care of the lead because you keep flinging it around, you throw a couple of picks, you can put yourself in jeopardy.
And he won't get
Big Time Joe Woods just dropped 50 burgers in the chat.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Oh my God, that was a touchdown. Somebody send Zerline out there.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
And Zerline's kicking it. It's sitting pretty now as the lead grows even further.
We put up 53 so far.
But he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because you
Tyree, I'm not even sure. Might be you.
sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this
No, it's supposed to be Glee.
down from long
It's supposed to be Glee Woodley. It was supposed to be next in the chat
This to the 19,
for the next game.
so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Adrian talking about 65. Adrian, man, you trying to make me into a bully, man. What you doing, Adrian?
Raider offense
Trying to
has
incite
get
a
this
riot
drive
on the
started.
stream.
They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together.
Intentional grounding.
All right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch.
He said, damn it, they coming.
Back on track.
Get this son bitch out my hand.
So you're calling plays geared and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. And he'll be brought down, it looks like, right at the 15.
The who?
The Raiders on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far.
The who to
This
marry?
is going to be 3rd and 13. To throw his car. Escaping the pressure right.
Good
And
pass.
throw deep right side. He's got a man complete. And all the way down to the 42. It's a big play there for Vegas. Carr now on first down. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline.
I don't know what defense. Oh, I was in. Oh, okay. That's why he was able to do that. I was in a terrible defense.
All afternoon, but they've had
Woo.
trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
We got 12 wonderful viewers in the chat. We've been on for 5 hours and 53 minutes. Invite your friends. Invite your wives, your girlfriends, your cousins, your mammies, grandma. If they're ass on Facebook, invite them. If you're with your lady right now and you're trying to be cool, let me help you out. Tell your old lady, give me your phone. Put me on there. Hit the like and follow. I'm on your phone. I'm on her phone. Gant man and chill. You heard me? To hell with Netflix and chill. Gant man and chill.
From the 7, it's 2nd and 5.
Hey man, why can't I get some credit? Maybe I'm on fire. Golly.
Hanson to his left. The last drive, remember, similar situation. He
Buffalo Mike with the share. Thank you for that share, Buffalo Mike.
Shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have
I didn't even know you was in the building, Buffalo Mike. You been quiet.
revenge as he's in for the touchdown, but they still trail big time.
He'll take it, but he won't be able to smile about it.
So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears to have lulled the defense into
Give a
thinking
shout
that
out to my
this game's
Tug
going to be
family.
the entire drive.
I gotta drop that
Change up
hashtag
their
Tug for
running
life.
game to get him over the goal line.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Now Pollard. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 20.
Tyree, you'll be sweating playing me. You know what's coming now. Tyree, I done played you about 200 times. You probably know more about my offense than Jay do. That's why it be so hard for me to play y'all followers. Y'all done seen almost everything I do now. It's like, damn, I gotta come up with some new stuff.
They can now enjoy the final stages of this one. A very convincing one. I don't know what was said in the locker room, but whatever it was, it worked pretty well.
It certainly did, and it's probably a capper.
Damn it, I waited too long to throw it. Cool, he laid Zeke out. I don't know who picked up that block, but they laid Zeke down. I was greedy that time, y'all. I should have worked my way down the field.
Fantasy guys, right? The analytics will tell you one thing or another. That was a bad play on one hand, a good play on the other. But it's all about the fantasy.
Ain't no spitting around here, homie.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Looking again for Waller, and he's got him again. And they'll get this down to the 10. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. They'll run right here with Jacobs. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. One final try now for Carr. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line.
Yeah, that's what it looked like to Mercy. He laid my man Zeke down. Hey, for all my wrestling fans in the chat, yes, I will be live for tonight's pay-per-view. I think we're going to be playing Street Fighter. So that way, when I'm not on, I can, do my thing.
As time has run out on this football game.
Woo!
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory, and the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week, we'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier.
GG's in the chat, y'all. Oh, man. All right, y'all. We're going to take our first break now. I want to stop and thank each and every one of y'all for coming through. We hit 83 reactions. You know, that's a great stream right there, y'all. I graciously appreciate each and every one of y'all. Oh, hold up. All right, Tyree, you the last game for now. Come on. We play one more. And then I'm going to take a break. Did you already send it? Hold up. Man, don't take me to this jump. Oh, okay. I thought they were taking me to Ultimate Team. Bruh, if you one of them cats that need me to talk to you, I'm not the bruh for you to play. I hate putting that headset on. Unless I'm playing something with talking to my teammate is essential, I don't want to talk on the headset. If I'm talking sports or something specifically for the chat, it's not something I do. I'm not playing in silence. I'm talking to my chat. And that's something else. A lot of times when the headset is on, the chat might feel ignored. So that's another reason why I don't do it. But that's not my bag, homie. Just so you know, it's not my bag at all. If you need me to play with the headset on, I'm not that guy. Because I'm not playing in silence. I'm constantly conversating with the chat. Now, if you need to talk to me to try to talk me out my game or whatever, just say that. And then I'll definitely tell you that, nah, I just mute you anyway. I mean, you say you could have kept playing the computer. I didn't hit you up. Tyree could have had that game. All right, Tyree, send it again. It didn't, when I clicked on it, it wouldn't let me come through. Thanks for that GG's, Buffalo Mike. Come on, Tyree. My stomach's starting to bite my back, homie. There you go.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here, electric. No matter the venue,
All right, this is the last game before my break, y'all.
They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the Dallas Cowboys. A clash of two of the more fervent fan bases around. The Cowboys and the Raiders are underway. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
Oh, no, I wasn't going at him, Tamaris. I just didn't, you know. I just wanted to make my point clear. I ain't for wearing the headset. Y'all don't see me wear that headset often. Y'all know. It's not something I like to do at all. Oh, safety. Safety. No beef at all, Tamaris. No beef at all. It just sounded a little, I could have kept playing the computer like, you came here. That's all. I wasn't trying to disrespect the man. I just took it. Maybe I took it out of context. I could have been wrong. My man D-Mac said, I'm back in here, G. This is the last one before I take a break, D-Mac. My stomach biting my back. It's like Jurassic Park in this joint. Yeah, you know. And what the hell is up with that? It's like every 5 or 6 years we gotta have another damn dinosaur movie. I mean, they were here or they weren't here. I don't give a damn. Stop making them damn movies. I feel like I'm the only man on earth that has never seen a whole Jurassic Park. Has anybody else in the chat not seen a whole Jurassic? Hell, I don't even want to see a Jurassic Park. They tried to make me watch Jurassic Park in school. I took my ass to sleep. I'm a... One of the teachers, that's not what we do. That's not appropriate. I said, look, I don't got no interest in dinosaurs, okay? Well, can you at least just look? Look for what? Can I look at the wall? Give me a book. I don't want to watch this. This is stupid. Then I had to go to the office. So I'm sitting in the prison. I said, okay, we both know why I'm here, right? They're mad I don't want to watch a damn dinosaur movie. I asked if I could look at the wall. I asked for a damn book. What child asked for a damn book? Then I got in trouble for saying damn. This son of a bitch gonna drop the ball. D-Mac, you got that bored? Big Time Joe said I'm a big time fan of the Jurassic series. Alright, Big Time. I'm not being funny. I'm being serious. What is interesting about the Jurassic Park series? D-Mac said he got bored and binge watched them. Ain't that much binge watching in my life. Like I binge watched Snowfall. I ain't gonna lie about that. That was wild. Only because I had to throw it. It was 4th down. You ain't going nowhere. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Jay. Yeah. Go come over there waking me up. This is not appropriate behavior. I'm taking a nap. Did I fart or something? What did I do wrong? Samara said plot twist, and the principal said, okay. 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 Call me weird, but as a kid, dinosaurs. Okay. Now see, you were a dinosaur kid. I was anti-dinosaur kid. Simple as that. No interest. This one Netflix was slacking. I was like, what the hell? I'm ready to watch. That's when I watched something I've already watched before. You know, let's just be honest. Dinosaurs really have no cut card. Dinosaur get mad, bite your head off. You know, you just dead. You know, ain't like dinosaur gonna be like, I'm sorry, put you back together. So what stops the dinosaurs from just destroying humanity right there? You know, a dinosaur looks at most people like, this is meat with no bread. You know, That's how I interpret it. That's just like a damn bear. You know, you don't just drop yourself in the forest. Just be like, hey. That's why I know Naked and Afraid sometimes be like capping on what really goes on out there. Because you can't tell me one of them damn panthers, tigers, or lions ain't roll up on one of them people yet and be ready to have a snack. That's just not how it works.
Not much there, only a yard.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Come in, Dirt.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to
I think
develop.
dinosaurs are alligators and somehow connected to lizards.
Throwing his car on third down.
Come in, Dirt.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all
I'm
the
just
pass
saying,
angles,
Jay.
thus the incompletion.
And a tough ask here.
You know, you out there in the jungle and whatnot, right?
9.
Sometimes Naked and Afraid seem fake as a mug to me, that's all.
Fourth down, we've got a whistle here and a timeout. They'll have
You know,
2
I'm not trying to
remaining as
diss
we step
nobody or
aside
say
here.
nothing wrong or ignorant. I'm just being real. I don't understand the point in them damn dumbass movies. And maybe they not dumb. Maybe I'm ignorant to the fact that they really have a plot other than we recreated a damn dinosaur or some shit. We got my dog Blowing Loud Gaming in the building, a.k.a. Jamarcus J. Smith, a.k.a. one of the baddest Warzone players out there. He don't just play like I play. You know, I think I'm aggressively stealth. He just aggressive, period. He hunts you down. He be in and out the buildings, hunting people down. This man right here, if you ain't check out Blowing Loud Gaming and you want to see some damn Warzone action, between him and ESPN Pinky, these are the two you need to watch. No cheating, no hacking, just on your ass. Period. Don't play while they playing. Because if you end up playing against them, they going to get you. Period. I've seen Blowing Loud go up in a building, pull out the sniper rifle, pop one dude, drop down 4 flights, surprise the hell out of somebody else. And I'm like, damn, I want to play like that one day.
You got to get his attention because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the
Man, go mode ain't the word. Y'all be like, get everybody mode.
Come on EA Sports.
Man, that one day you had that jump, man, I damn near stopped the truck in the middle of the road. It's like, I didn't even see you pull out no heartbeat sensor. You just heard them and knew exactly where they were. I was amazed. My man Tamara saying Dr. Doolittle. Well, the Eddie Murphy movie was alright, the first one. But after that, I was done. I didn't need to see the second one. I don't need to see his daughter talking to the damn animals.
So the first down run lost a couple.
Thanks for that double like too, fam. Only animal movie I watched other than that was Sandlot, if that counts. Nah, Sandlot don't count.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
Oh, that's picked.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete.
Listen to my son.
A nice job
Third one was cool.
bringing him up
You missed my 20 piece. The other, it was epic. Man. I might, tell me what day it was. I might go back and watch that.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll
Ooh,
need to come up
I gotta make the safety move on this one, y'all.
Prescott now.
Yeah, we made that safety move. That's how we got that pass through there.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on third down. Very proficient.
Yeah, man, if you remember exactly what day, drop it in the chat.
years in the NFL.
Yeah, Big Time Joe, there was 3 of them. I think it's actually 4.
Guys gonna have in you to go to you in a
But like, the young girl Eddie Murphy
the right spot.
and Kyla Pratt weren't there.
Picked up a first first down.
2-3 days ago.
Just a yard on the first
I might
down,
check that
so
out while I
second
eat.
and 9.
Well, he hasn't
Because
made
my
much of an
stomach is
impact in
biting
the
my
running
back.
game thus far,
Matter of
but
fact,
after
Kenobi.
his run, not much
Come
is
here
gonna
real
change
quick.
in that area.
He hasn't been able to get anything going. And
Okay.
really the offensive line not
Just
helping
make sure it's
much.
within the next 5 to 6 minutes.
On second and 9, Prescott.
Good route, Zeke.
Get this out wide here to Elliott. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be
Yes,
a little
sir.
careful you're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive.
That he is into the end
Hey,
zone.
man, I'm going to tell you something. 50 Cent is a decent actor.
Jeremy Sprinkle punching it in from a yard away. And the Cowboys
You'll take
they
one.
push out in front further. Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. And this is good as they extend it out now to a 9-0 lead.
Oh, man.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away.
Hey, how many people remember the 50 Cent game? The G-Unit jump. When it took your,
And no chance to
the
get
chains or
away as they
whatever?
get him down at about the 17-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. They run on first down as they get about 3. 2nd and 7 forthcoming.
Well, it's time for them to
Yeah,
get their teammates right
that
now.
jump was
What I mean
hard.
by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up the touchdown.
I want you to text Mama and ask her if she getting us Wendy's for lunch.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about
What?
what we did see?
Oh, I forgot we had that. Never mind.
Wrap up, and then the
Well,
big
ask her what
finish
she
with
gonna
the
get on
tackle.
her way home.
Now Carr.
Oh, good stop.
Incomplete. More problems
care.
here on third down.
This
They've
is a
converted
good-
only once so far in
He's
this
out.
first half.
And you know as well as
That'd be
I
bad.
do in this league, if you don't win on third down, it makes it hard to win a ball game because then you're relying on your defense, you're relying on your special teams. You've got to get it done with your offensive unit.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th
No, she
and
not.
5.
Doing what?
Carr to throw for it on 4th down. That's complete to his tight end Waller. And brought down, but not before he was able to
The
break
next
the
era
tackle.
games,
The
that
extra
Def Jam
effort
fighting
moves
for
the
New York.
stakes.
I never really got into them. I thought they were alright though.
And the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front. But somehow,
Excuse me.
those guys found a way to pick it up.
Damn it! Was somebody tackle this roach?
He takes this down deep on the Cowboys side of the field.
Defensive back mostly,
54 left on the clock.
and then I got
In
moved to
quarter number
offense,
2.
which wasn't so bad.
The Raiders into the red zone for the first time. They've got a 1st and goal from the 10-yard line. Shotgun now for Carr. Got a man in
Good
the
pass.
touchdown.
And Tyree is on the board.
Bryan Edwards from 10 yards out. And the Raiders have
Yeah, I was
a
thinner back in the
2-minute
day.
score.
Hard to meet with the 76ers today.
That's one by Carson.
The 76ers are crazy if they give him big money. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
All right.
On the return, Tony Pollard from his end zone.
Thought I had one right there.
Drive
You
just
better be
across the
careful.
30. Pretty nice work on the return. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments. Partner, as a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock has gone off in your head, it's time to go.
Hey, it was time to
Tuck
go.
it and get all you can.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, D-Mac.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. Flush to his right.
Ah! Because I went for that secure catch. That's what I'm talking about, bruh. I hate that. It's like you need to use it because it's not common sense into the game. But when I use it, it backfires against me.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely.
Trying to get the secure catch led to my turnover.
What's going on out there is not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythm?
Oh, got it right back. Ew.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
I was a big Gran Turismo fan.
This old brain
For
remembers.
real.
When I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this.
Me and my neighbor would play Gran Turismo, and we both bought the Bugattis, and then people would try to like jump us in the cars and whatever. It was cool. I had a black and red jump. That jump was fire.
He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
I like the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield. Everyone trying to account for someone. But unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield. And he was absolutely unnoticed and wound up getting big yards on that play.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Carr. He'll swing this one out to Richard. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right. And after he looked it
Just
in,
let him think about it for a little bit.
space to roam and picked up big yardage.
The kick by Carlson is good. And they take the lead here by a point, 10-9. So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there and a nice one for them. They force the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
Ooh, Cruising World is another one. That's a good one right there, Swole. Yeah, that's a really good one.
Final play of the half. Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And Prescott
Just
hits
get the
the
tackle.
interception.
That's all we want about.
Near the 32.
Kenneth Green is in the building with the like, what's up, big friend?
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Dang, ain't nobody said nothing about the Need for Speed. It's on Game Pass right now.
Back out to Allegiant Stadium and Brandon Gott.
We back up to 10 wonderful viewers, y'all. If you're in the house and you ain't smack one of those buttons for me, smack it up. Let's go.
And they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. Pollard to return from the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
San Francisco rush from Kenneth Green.
For this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Big time Joe took us back to pole position.
Football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes So something of an important drill.
Pole position is a classic.
Win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. A hit as he throws there.
That was just bad.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring.
That was bad right there, yo. He had good coverage out there, but at the same time, it wasn't
On 2nd down.
suffocating.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45.
I wasn't a big Gears of War fan.
Bring up a 3rd down.
There were some people who went crazy about it. Excite Bike? Yeah, that was on Nintendo.
Half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on standing their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off, and try and chip someone at the second level.
Go, go, go!
Down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st down, it's Elliott. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll...
Dang, Tamariz, you missed out on Nintendo 64, homie.
On 2nd down, Elliott once more. He'll get about 4 here, down to the 43-yard line.
Sometimes with the running game, you just...
Oh, yeah, the more people you have, the more game is for you. But I just... Maybe I was different. I didn't really jump for Gears.
A few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
Prescott to throw it.
Again!
And his pass is over.
Man, that shit gotta go, yo.
Picked off by Denzel Barry.
I'm trying to do the secure catch. He's right there. He drops the jump.
The first half
Come on, dog. That's not even realistic.
An interception here in the opening drive of the 3rd quarter.
The last 2 interceptions ain't even on that. Dude just keeps on dropping the fucking ball.
They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
Micah Parsons.
Yeah, it's time for me to get off of Madden. When your players start dropping the ball for no reason at all.
And they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Just a couple on the ground there.
Nah, big time. You talking about Twisted Metal.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's
That was
hard
the
to get
card
back
game
into
and
it
all that.
because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again.
They made a lot of money off of Twisted Metal. I never even played one.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. Drops this off to Richard. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. They'll go for it. It's Carr. They'll give him 4.
And I just sent a man over there. I just actually sent a man over there on the audible in front y'all, and nobody went. Knowing that's what he wanted to do.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Jacobs. And a minimal gain here as he's up to about the 47-yard line. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Yeah, D-Mac, you know what I'm talking about. That's why I got a Nintendo Switch, bro. When I get so I want to play something old.
4 yards on the completion.
D, I ain't been on since Tuesday, cuz. I gotta do it.
There to the defense, they played that
Believe me, I have no choice.
and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch,
I'm gonna take a break for maybe an hour and come back. Ain't gotta do it all over again, fam.
Up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
Carr gonna go on 4th down.
His secure catch works like a charm. And they actually caught the football.
Before he gets the first.
But all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big time for
Carl Molden is in the building with the like, what's up, big homie?
Gamble there, making it pay off. What a throw.
and tough as a receiver.
How you feeling, sir?
Perfect the pass. You know it's 4th down and you got to convert.
A little
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
My man, head of security, has just become a supporter, y'all. Thank you for that, D. When we hit 25, we're going to have that giveaway.
A seismic shift in momentum here in the fourth quarter. That's the break.
Did we get a hashtag David in the chat?
People are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
Oh, Prescott stripped.
You ought to pick the ball up. You gave up the sack, you fat piece of monkey crap.
Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there. Their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
Throwing on second and long. Prescott. And he is caught by Lamb.
Got 15 of it back.
This across the 25 before going out of bounds. That'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to third down. On third down, it's Prescott.
That ought to have been picked. That's on me. I had no other way to go with the ball. That's on me.
This one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway.
78 just sucks, bro.
And it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He didn't have very far
5
to
turnovers.
the end zone, and he got there in a
I
hurry.
can't win like that. No bueno. Yes, sir, D, you getting big love. Exit out and come right back, homie.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Pollard to return from the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And can they regroup? That's the question. The pick six hurt, no doubt, but this is still a one-score game here in the fourth. Letting one fly deep for Cooper. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Well, we just saw something you don't ordinarily see, and that's him trying to
Man, this has not been my game at all.
on his previous pass. Normally,
5
he would use something
interceptions.
safe to get his confidence back. Instead, they let him fire it downfield, albeit unsuccessfully.
Nobody's blocking on the screen pass. Come on, guys. I got 2 guys running out. Nobody picked up that one man. CD Lamb across the middle. He's gone for 79. Let's go.
And I caught a quick glimpse of him before the ball was snapped, and there was something about his body language where you could tell early in this play he wasn't just thinking first down. He was thinking end zone, and he got there.
All right, so the Cowboys will go for
Hey, man, I appreciate that love, D.
Prescott. They're going to throw for it.
Get that! Here we go, tied game. As bad as we playing, we got a tied game, y'all. Man.
Now your team has the momentum, and you're staring across the field saying, let's see if you can match us.
Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And a nice job there on special teams to limit
Man.
him inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
All we need is a stop. That's all we need.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they're
Right, man, said, good Lord. The Lord is my shepherd. He know what I want. Miss Parker, Miss Parker. Gotta talk to you, Miss Parker.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going.
Come here.
That's the only way you can get it done.
And not much here as he'll get it to the 11, maybe the 12-yard line. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
I can't find the play I want call.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Carr rolling to his right.
No, son of a gun. If I could have called the play I wanted to call, I would have had. That's the way I want to call right there. Show me OG is in the building, another Tug brother.
Don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
Trayvon Diggs getting the tackle.
Tug is in the building.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
Hey man, everything good over here. What's good with you?
So it's Raiders
Jimmy
football
Holmes,
as we get you reset.
Show Me OG.
They've got a
If y'all ain't
second
following
down.
Show Me OG, go over there and get that man some love.
This time.
Like it or follow on his page.
Pulled in by
Damn it, we trying to strip him.
bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
That gets them the first down, but they've still got to move quickly here.
Big Time Joe know what I'm talking about. That's that soul man.
Near midfield now on 1st and 10. Carr to throw. That's complete to Richard, the running back.
Where am I in, Nana man?
The
Okay.
44-yard line.
Time is a ticking. Don't throw no pick.
Now they can take a little bit more
All we need is a stop, y'all.
They've got to make sure on their throws.
All we need is to get this ball back.
Anticipated.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
He called
Raiders gonna
timeout.
use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. So they'll try to move the ball closer here on 3rd down. A field goal from this spot would be just inside of 60 yards, 59 to be exact.
Oh my God, they cheated me that time.
First down, but I see
4th
the
and inches,
assist to the
timeout.
referee, and that means 4th down.
Look, why did I try to click on that man? They wouldn't let me click on him for nothing.
As they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second.
Send us to
of
OT.
their timeouts.
If I get the
As they
stop,
get
we're
the
going to go for the
stoppage with
win.
Just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th.
It's our fault we ain't winning this game. All them turnovers.
The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches.
See? They got me again.
Add that one to the good run.
Every time I tried to click on 96, they would not let me get on 96.
He's going to slow down in the 4th quarter at all. And that's exactly what they need him to do. Keep churning out first downs.
Let it go.
On 1st down. It's
Loss of yards.
And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. Keanu Neal strong in run support as he comes up from his safety position to pop him behind the line.
We're going to overtime.
So 4 quarters wasn't enough, and we are off to overtime. No change that.
I got stopped on my quarterback sneak plenty of times,
Overtime
so I know about it.
That's how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death.
Uh-oh.
Wins, but no longer.
Give us the rock.
If the team receives the ball, scores
Let's
a touchdown,
go.
they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
So we're right back.
Yes, sir.
All even.
A touchdown ends it.
Pollard to return from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this this out to the 20.
D-Mac said the only time I'm rooting for Dallas. I appreciate it, homie.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown to win it.
And I think teams around the league are
All right,
still
all right.
adjusting to the
We're just going to
idea
go down the
of
field.
going
We're
down
going to take our
field,
time and going down
touchdown
here
wins the game because
and
they
get
were
this
used to just
touchdown.
going downfield and trying to get in field goal range to win a game. Still having to make that transition. Let's face it now, the ones who are doing it best know they need to go down, attack, put the ball in the end zone, and not leave it up to a field goal and give the other team a chance.
As we said, they control.
We ain't getting nothing on that carry.
They'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32.
That's kind of unbelievable, but okay.
3rd and 1, trying to keep this drive in overtime going. A big one coming up. They hand off to their
Come on, bruh. That's my best offensive lineman getting pushed around.
up in the backfield. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd. Just looking down at this with a naked eye, looks like they have a
My best offensive lineman is getting shoved on his ass. That's him right there, number 7.
Pump the ball here. Get rid of this thing and try and help your defense a little bit. I know there's that temptation, and I know people have it on their play sheet. I have that one play.
Blake Jarwin.
Give me what I need. But if
No.
you don't get it, you pretty much
Cookie took a shot. Bring it back. Bring it back. He going to have to call timeout.
inside the 45. Prescott looks to throw on 1st.
You better catch it, you some bitch. Let's go!
And he's into the end zone for the touchdown and a game winner in OT. A road win in the National Football League. Charles, you never take that for
GG's in the chat.
no matter where you're playing.
You take it and you run with it. And you know you prime the pump all week in your own home facility.
That's what we do. Dallas Cowboys style out here.
Believe are right here in this room, and then you go on the road, band together, and get it done.
Look how sad he looked. Good game, Tyree. D-Mac said, look what Lamb did to the Patriots. Yes, sir. His only catch of the game. All right, y'all. What we do here? We did 90 reactions. Hey, I appreciate y'all. We're going to take a break. We'll be back before you know it. Until next time, I holla at you.